Working in that front left corner. See the one of you? It's all up there. Brandon finds out that. Close it up over the hip jump. John Lowe, our favorite message to John. He's happy to go. I love you, what about me? Come on home. So that was the song. That's the occasion I had many long time. Sexy wake up. Exactly.
Up next, race number 13. 180 Pro Electric Buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Ivan Moreno Jr. Elliott Booth. 5 seconds to the start of the race.
And do I have Travis Horn on 1? Thank you. All right, so new rule. Everybody has to start. When I say roll them out, you've got to be between the peak of the jump out to the front straightaway and the far end of the warm-up table. So I need those cars on the back side, bring them back around towards the warm-up table. We're just starting, you know, all over the track.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Makes it difficult to make sure that everybody gets their, you know, out lap.
Less than 5.
All right, roll them out.
Daniel Sedley. Camden Live.
So Pro E-Buggy, Heat 1 of 2, coming up right now.
Ryan Cavalieri. Carlos Arredondo. Pecco Ivonen.
All right, everybody in. Pecco Ivonen, Camden Lime, Ryan Cavalieri, Taylor Sontag, Elliott Boots, Ivan Moreno Jr., Dakota Fenn, Caden Fuller, Carlos Arredondo, Joshua Veal, Mason Fuller, Dylan Nelson, Jimmy Fishback the fourth, Walker Spinrad, Tyler Fencer, and Daniel Sedler. That's who we've got here in race number 13. Loop is live, Loop is live. We are putting water down for the next group. Your A qualifier and Pro, you guys get water. All right, everybody working lap 1. See what they do here as they come through the line. Looks like Dakota, 38.9. So Dakota Fenn now with the X-ray. Same color scheme on that left side, although white rims instead of yellow.
4 minutes left.
I like it. I mean, let's be honest, white rims, predominantly an A main vehicle has white rims. And it's science as well. I mean, I'm not just making it an educated guess. So 1 lap in for almost everybody. Dylan Nelson still waiting on lap 1. There's no possible mechanical there to start things out. Joshua Veal with a 38.8, so he drops to third. Elliott Boots, 37.9.
3 minutes left.
Camden Line, another 10th behind. Joshua Veal, another 3/10 back. All right, so Camden Lime now leading the way here with the S-Works. 8 lap 5:06 with a 7. Yeah, it is warm in here. Camden working into the quad, now frontside double. White rims, white wing. Pink, blue, purple. Watch after turn 1. Looks like that's going to be cleaned up. Thank you. So Camden, a mistake on that one, a 38.8, but still a good lap. Elliott Boots, 37.8 last time by. It's fast lap overall, but then he runs a 40, and that's going to put Camden back to the front. So I've got Lime, Boots, Sontag, top 3. Joshua Vigil, Dakota Fenn down in 5th. Livenen and Fishback, Fenster, Cavalieri, Moreno, Arenado, Walker, Spinrad, down through 12. Everybody really locked together. 1 through 12 is only separated by 5.6. How about that? 5.6 seconds. Separating the top 12 cars in this one here. 4 in, 1 minute remaining. We are putting water down next, so water crew, be ready. You need to immediately get to the track. Tab Wilder, Nels Hansen, Brian Merica,
45 seconds left.
Brian Johnson, Coach Squillis, or Nick Zat. You guys figure out who it's going to be, but I definitely need 4 hoses man immediately following this race. Camden Lime leading the way, 8 lap 5:08
seconds
7.
left.
Got your A qualifying group. Checking out the action here in this one. Watch out for the whoops.
15 seconds left.
Coming up on 10 seconds now. Boots 1.076 back from Lime. Joshua Vigil another 1.7 back. Sontag about a dead heat. Cavalieri in the top 5. He's another 1.5 back. Fenster, Fishback. Livenen down in 8th. Moreno, Spinrad down through 10th. Dakota with a 43.3, so he's all the way down in 11th right now.
Daniel Sedler done.
X-ray. Sedler done with a 7 lap 5:03. Camden, an 8 lap 5:09 with a 1.
Elliott Boots done.
Boots in a 2 spot. 410 back.
Done. Dakota Fenn done. Tater Sontag done.
Sontag going to be
Ryan
like
Cavalieri
3rd
done.
or 4th. Cavalieri now going to be likely 4th.
Jimmy Fishback 4 done.
Joshua Vigil still on
Tyler
the track.
Fenster done.
Water crew, get ready. Coming right here
Ribonin done.
in just a few seconds.
Joshua Vigil done.
So Josh
Ivan
climbs
Moreno
back
Jr.
to
done.
6th.
Carlos Arredondo done.
Looking for
All drivers
Spinrad,
are finished.
and that's a race. We're all good.
Walker Spinrad done.
So we lost Mason Fuller, unfortunately, early on in that one, and Dylan Nelson did not make the start. Camden Lime TQ, 8 lap 5:09 with a 1. That's the time to beat.
The race is completed.
Boots, Sontag, Cavalieri, Fenster, top 5. Joshua Vigil, Fishback, Livenen, Moreno, Walker
Up next,
Spinrad, top 10.
race number 14. 1/8 Pro Electric Buggy. E2 of 2.
Appreciate the hard work from the water crew. Looks like we have all 4 hoses manned and operational at this time. Nice work. It's a nice and hot day out there. I'm surprised more people aren't volunteering to throw water down. Get a little spritz. While we're putting water down and anticipating our final electric race of round number 2, let's thank those sponsors again. Your 2026 Dirt Nitro Challenge sponsors: Techno, G Racing, J Concepts, Proline, High Tech,
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Alien Hobbies, NSDRC, Get S Done, Coffee, Team Associated, J&T Bearing Company, Promotion Tires, Coyote, Protec, TTO Tires, Lead Finger Racing,
30 seconds to the start of the race.
RC, and the JBRL.
Back everybody. Hello, welcome time for our top heat here in our Pro Buggy. E-Buggy today and Nitro truck tomorrow. We vice versa. We do our Nitro Buggy and E-Trucks. Good to have you folks following along from around the country and around the world. Over a dozen countries have chimed in already. Scotty Earthlongman here with Tyler Hooks. A good time in the beautiful and warm, which is a twist for DNC. Usually we've got heaters plugged in and stuff like that, but not this year. It's beautiful. Got lots of sunshine scheduled. Don't want to jinx us, but they rotate the watering, guys. So it unfortunately life is not fair, and they try to do the best balance they can of when to do it. So they did one before, then one mid, and they're going to do one after and try to balance it out. It's just something you have to go. Most of the guys, excuse me, most of the guys aren't complaining about it. They know it's just how it rolls. All right, that's not something you normally hear. Scotty, turn your audio up. Usually they're telling me to turn it down. I get a little excited sometimes. Yes, it's great to be back here with Tyler Hooks. Got the band back together. Always a good time. We got our top guys here after our seating. Heat 2 of 2 Pro E-Buggy. Juan Carlos Canas at the top of the board. Jal Figueredo is in 2. Ryan Mayfield, Seth Van Dalen, followed by Jermaine Robinson and Brandon Rhodes. Ryan Lutz, Spencer Heckett, Spencer Ribkin, Frankie Contreras Jr., Jared Wiggins, B. Long Nguyen, followed by Jonah Wilson, Daniel Parente, Lee Setzer, and Brandon Rose.
I know, but there's that high fight. Once again, guys, some good competitive beer. You guys really complain about marshals when they're not out there, but I can also praise the marshals. And so far today, I'm knocking on wood as I say. Everybody's been on the up and up, and marshals have been out there. We haven't really had to yell or struggle for anybody today, so appreciate you guys very much. And if you want to, we're going to also give props to you guys for getting out there on time. The only thing we're going to tidy up a little bit is the watering. We want to make sure we have somebody at all 4 hoses before the race ends so that we're ready to attack. We're ready to attack the track. And keep the program going. We made it almost 4 hours for round 1. We made it halfway through to round 2 and 2 hours, so we're right on schedule. The one couple to each, or in this case, Ron Beverson. We left off the process at this time. Ron Carlos Sinatra leading. Mayfield now only 6 tenths behind in the 2 spot. That's Sportsman Baylor running 3, another 1.4 back. Figueredo to the 4, and Jermaine Robinson in the first over the top 5. Frankie Jr. 6. Long win running 7. Richard 8. Wiggins 9. And Brandon Wilson in the top 10. Blake running the 11. Left 12. Texas 13. Perriente 14. Heckett, Rose, and Baca running off the field. We got 3:45 down, 1:13 left in the middle. So that was Frankie Jr., I believe, rolling it over right there. He was running the 6th spot. Back after the race, 37 front. Only one driver on the entire time of the front 30 second lap, and that's Juan Carlos Sinatra at 30.79. But he just had a rough 42 right there. So Sinatra going to go from 1st to 5th as Mayfield now taking over the lead. Right to Van Dalen. He was 79 and that's it. And 8.509, Mayfield on 8.508. But Van Dalen on 5.10, so Van Dalen will fall into the 2nd spot. So the rough lap there for Mayfield now in 09.7, and 09.1. So Mayfield 6 tenths off the P2 in the Candy line right now. And Mayfield's got to strap it up here. Doing that techno to try to catch up to that F4 fast time of Candy line with the 5.09.1. Mayfield 5.09.7 time. 10 seconds ago, it's going to turn over the final lap to P2 of round number 2. Let's see what Mayfield pace is. He'll be making his way over the backside board to the backside of the track. He's going to go down here. And he's excited to go 2 places and the name is called. So now, it's a It's not a burner off after Nitro, but everybody that knows Nitro knows that he can put it down, but he needs to pick up on this off the road. He needs to pick up 8/10 of a second, so Nitro needs to throw everything he can in that Petco if he wants to beat you as round number 2. And he's doing the one that gives you a round 1, so that would make it official off the pace. Let's see how he finishes up. Nitro 09.8 to the Camden line. Nitro P2 here in the Buggy class for S1. That'll give him the overall if he's got the top 4 for the second round. Right down to 1. Drop the name. Cover to finish. Left and cover to finish. Right down to 1. Going out the way. Top 5. It's going to be Nitro will win this in P2 by 7 points. And it's 8-5-09 for Nitro and 8-5-10 for Van Buren. 5-11 for Canal. And a 5-12 for Robin on the 4, and a 5-12 for Figueredo on the top 5. Everyone else got live by 3 for the result. Talking about that now is no time to delay. We're going to try to get this program in the season. Keep this program on schedule. To the one to the 2, Contreras 3, Nitro in the 4 points, Canal to the 5, Figueredo 6, Robin to the 7, Budo 8, Adam Briggs to 9, Pauline to 10, Van Buren to the 11, Bobcat to the 12, Belong to the 13, Building 14, and then Wilson, Heckard, and Fletcher. You guys will hang out on the outside of the track once again. Wilson, Heckard, and Fletcher hang out on the outside. Hustle out there, Marshall. I know it's hot, but we got to keep it going. Next water is race 17.
1 minute to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
So 2 more races on the long water, 15, 16, 17. You guys are getting water and 20 before 17, before 20. Who am I missing? Where's my 7 going up there? Did I just move it forward? Okay.
15 seconds to the
Turn
start.
the number towards me. Thank you. Roll now, take it away. One last time, and I'll get the truck.
The way out of here, nothing but clear shot. Open shot. Slow right. Robbie Poplar. David Scott. Jimmy Robert. April Winners. Ben Markman. Evan Cuddy. Ryan Newhappy.
All right, get him out of pit lane. Luke goes on in less than 5, 4, 3. Looks like I got 12 out there. This is good. I was worried it was going to be a 10 marshal duty after this, so it's the first year of 30. But no, we got 12 drivers out there. What area? He's just doing, that's exactly what I do. Take everybody to come around there. I let everybody go and I'm doing it. Aw, dang it. Come on, man. Augustino leading up there. Joe Smoker is diving a big one around number 1 here. Steady as little front still it's back here around 2, so maybe there isn't really pressure on that thing. He said he leaned it out, is what he told me. Doesn't get much
dirt, they put a cone out as the start and where you got to line up and stuff like that. So I talked about the Perth Motorplex in Australia.
Right.
They have a remote control cone.
Yeah,
called Coney. And Chris Mitchell, the guy, he drives it.
He drives Coney?
Yeah, Coney has got his own fan club. They got stuffies made.
Oh, really?
That they sell in the concession stand. Coney is its own entity.
Yeah, because if you hit Coney, you go to the back.
Right. Yeah. Exactly. So, yeah, it's a big deal. Now Brian Wright that time by 46.3. Evan doing a 50.7. Anthony 47.9. Jose with a 45.4. Jay Smoker to the point. Jay, you see him. He's got the wristband. And he says he does it so people don't get on his rear tail because he thinks it's gonna get caught up in their car.
He's telling them not get too close.
Right, exactly. That's his mentality. Jay Smoker, the original first Nitro truck champion here at DNC.
Yeah.
Just ask him about it. He'll be happy to tell you.
All about it.
All about it. So DNC started in 2000. This is the 27th running of said event. Joey has built something really epic. It's been to 3 or 4 different locations. Started in Hemet back in the day. And it is iconic in our world of racing for sure. Reliever 97, 0400 in the morning. What's up? Martin Wallater, how are you? G'day, mate. Crikey. Good to have you follow on. Thanks for asking me in the honor of being part of the Australian National Championships last week. It wasn't kind of epic. It was really epic. Thank you very much.
It was pretty sweet.
It was awesome, baby. Got Jay Smoker, not his real name, out front. Looking like he got the ratio right today. Leading the way.
Jose Agostino coming out swinging 31.5. He's going to move in front of Mr. Smoker.
20 seconds on the clock. Tom Joyner, how are you, Tom? Hope you're doing well. Good to have you following along. Hope things are well with you over there. Following Jay, him and Jose. Jose a half a second back. Jay going to finish with a 41.8 lap. Gives him 7.501 to set the pace here in 40-plus Nitro truck.
Hot lap on the last lap, 41.8.
There you go.
Next up, after this one finishes up, is going to be Heat 2 of 3 40-plus Nitro truck. First up, first provisional TQ for this class, this round, Jay Smoker. Second so far, Floyd Shawada. Then Ryan Nybacher, Jose Agostino, and Basil Wires. We've got Buggy, Sontag, Brosh, Nelson, Yuji, Sell, Sexton, Hayes, Nickzat, Anders, Alessi, Schroeder, Morrison, Lobos, and America. Got Taylor Sontag down there for his dad. Jeremy Hayes Jr. down there for his dad. These guys taking the track. Time for heat 2 of 3, 40-plus Nitro truck. All right, these guys finishing up their warm-up lap. It is time to go live. First one on the clock going to be Emmanuel.
All right. We got race 16 coming up, 40-plus Nitro truck. Manuel, the first one across the line with the fastest lap. All right, Kenny Brosh in this one. Part of the tag team voice of the DNC, Jimmy Babcock, Kenny Brosh, and Sexy Leg Sean. I'll take their turns on the microphone. Following that, Craig McGee. 42.5 there for Craig.
Is that how you pronounce that? McGee? I don't know. I'm asking.
I'm rolling with it. All right. That's what my eyes said to my brain, said to my mouth.
It works great for me.
Roll
so
it.
I could say, I don't know, Scotty told me.
Exactly. Scotty did it. Yeah. Scotty said. That is it. If you say Scotty said, you can't be in trouble. Any of the events I go to, everybody's like, Scotty said.
Or you could have a song Scotty doesn't know.
Yeah. I didn't know what that was a couple years
really?
ago. Yeah.
Somebody had to show you the video?
Yeah, exactly.
Did anybody send you the video of Jamie in the bite suit yet?
No.
Come
Not
on,
that
guys.
I haven't, but I got no.
Wisconsin locals. Scotty needs the Jamie in a bite suit video. Somebody's got it.
I got no friends. I only get guys asking me to send them money.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Nick Rank would like to have a word with you about the opposite of that.
How does everybody know? He's gone. He's in Tahiti or something like that there. Well, no, probably would have got him to Puerto Rico or something. Haven't been home.
Yeah, no kidding. He's like, I want this gone.
Yeah. Thank you, Nick. I think there's probably some sort of transport fee or something.
There's got to be.
Yeah. Cross state lines.
It's already been applied. Don't worry about it.
Right. All right. Craig on point. Emmanuel second. Frank. Now Josh Nelson going up. 41-2 that time.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I hate when that happens. Marshall's on it.
That is one of those big-time auto racing deals. Uh-oh, we lost another one.
Oh, another one. Ruh-roh.
Camera guy curse right now.
Man.
Oh, there's your guy.
Oh, there's Captain Jimmy. Yeah, there's Jimmy.
Jimmy trying to get back to the boat.
Yeah, good job, Jimmy. All his family has been at home just texting him. Scotty keeps talking about you every time you race. He's just a all them guys are really good. We're going to try to have a chat with them a little later. And, a good group from New Zealand, from Counties RC. That's the club name. In Pukekohe, about 40-ish minutes outside of Auckland. That's a country you could go to. Absolutely gorgeous.
Auckland?
Yeah. Well, New Zealand.
New Zealand?
Yeah, they say the southern island in New Zealand is the most beautiful, one of the most beautiful places on earth. They say it's just extraordinary.
We'll just have to see.
Exactly. You come with me to my next ABC down there.
Oh, that sounds like a lot of work. I don't travel with 8-scale cars more than about an hour 20 away from my house.
Well, well, the airport is not that far. It's only an hour 40 minutes from your house to the airport. So technically, you're only driving a short distance.
Oh, that's not how that works. I got to load OGO bags. Then I got to get there and get fuel.
But yeah, if you only traveled with a guy that might organize an event and has very high status on American Airlines where you don't have to worry about luggage fees or anything like that,
I'm picking up what you're putting down. But how about we race together in America at some point?
I'm trying to broaden your horizons. Yes. I can see we're there. To get outside America and see how amazing. Do you have a passport?
Yeah.
If you don't know, then you don't.
I think I do.
Do you?
Yeah. Maybe. I don't know.
Tell Thug he wants to sponsor you for that trip, and we can make it happen.
Oh, yeah. He's all about that.
Yeah. Be good promotion for his company here in America.
Yeah, no kidding. So
all
a
right.
lot of big TVs.
It's that. Craig, you're a leader. Emmanuel in the 2-spot. Emmanuel going 8 laps there in a 5:35.
Thank you.
Mike Sontag is here, the father of Tater.
Yeah.
I did not know he was here. I didn't see him when I went over and said hey to Tater. I didn't see him. So, time for the unfair watering.
It's completely a scam.
Why, Glitch? Why has it got to be old man geezer? Why is it got to be like that? Why you got to be disrespectful? Those old guys. You'll be there someday. You know that.
Maddie, can't you imagine watching Charlie and Scotty do this class together?
Who would you root for, though, Maddie? Who's your friend? Who's your buddy? That's a movie. That's from a movie. Movie quote. Scotty movie quote. Don't be hating on us, old guys.
It's all with love.
Exactly. You show some respect. You will respect my authority. All right, I'm going to throw the schedule of what you guys can expect here on liverc.com. Courtesy of J Concepts A Main.
Maybe I'm just not good at this, but this orange peel is massive.
No, you're not good at it.
Yeah.
These cuties are the easiest things to peel.
Don't tell the people what they are. Now they just think that I'm like a baby.
These are awesome. All right, so today, truck and buggy. Tomorrow, buggy and truck. Saturday, buggy and truck. Sunday, buggies and truck. Am I wrong? No, exactly.
We got this handy-dandy little chart in front of us. I would hope you're not wrong.
Starting at 8 a.m. each day, California time.
That would be 10 o'clock Central.
There you go. Yeah, right on, Glitch.
11 o'clock Eastern. Is that right? Whoa! Look at that.
Wabam. We talked about this numerous times already. The Worlds are coming. You know where they're coming to?
Tejas.
America. Coming to Texas. Thornhill Raceway, a beautiful facility. Great family behind it. It is going to be outstanding on all levels. The racing, the track, the facility, the broadcast. It is all going to be awesome.
You want to see some high-intensity qualifying and main events, Thornhill will bring that.
It truly is. Yeah, the Nats they had there last year was, it was
Pretty
barn burner.
spectacular.
And once you start bringing all the top Americans and the best drivers in the world, it's going to be outstanding. It is going to be great.
That's going to be one of those races where you're like, oh my goodness, the top 30 is like 2.5 seconds apart.
There's Evan Crichton right in front of the camera. Redneck there because he's in the sun, part of the Kiwi invasion. Hey, there's Cole Ogden over there. The mulletless Cole Ogden.
He's looking very distinguished.
He is. Very behind tight, got a clean cut.
He's married now.
What?
Yeah.
Responsibility? No.
I don't know about that.
Cole Ogden responsibility, that's not in the same equation.
I don't know if it's that far, but like he's married, I think.
He's married, well, when you sign a line, you get responsibility is like the second thing you sign.
Tax breaks.
Yeah. Right. Exactly. Now he's met his match. He's good. Now he can break out the mullet. He can bring back the mullet. What you going to say?
Now that she's locked in the
Yeah,
mullet.
exactly. Bring back the mullet. That's when he was his most successful.
Yeah, it's hard to argue that.
You can't. Exactly.
Mullet power.
Business, front.
I feel like he was
Rockstar
party in the
partying.
front, party in the back.
Yeah, for him it was. You're right. We'll amend that comment. That's right. It was a party all the way around.
Yeah.
He's come to a couple of our international races. Went to the Philippines and raced. Hey, my good mate Tony Furr down in Australia says you have to come to Australia in July and run the ABC. You have to. You just have to. That's all. You have to. You just got to do it.
That would be a maybe next year thing.
It's an oil track, so real low tire wear, really beautiful, great facility, great club. Yeah. Good practice for the Worlds. I'm just saying.
That would be like, hey, the Worlds are over and I'm officially done 8-scale racing. Now maybe I'll go to Australia.
So you're saying there's a chance. AE86, yeah, they keep this layout for a while. All the locals that didn't run a DNC, they want a chance to run it. Dan Hogworth, it is our. Yes, the answer is yes. It is also on YouTube. I can't say it. Dan, where are you chiming in from? Let me know where you guys are checking in from, the state or the country. Like to share that with the world? +40 top heat here, Nitro truck. Yeehaw, got some trucks. Tony says, we'll get you to Australia to prove nothing will kill you.
I appreciate that. As long as somebody that is there that like knows the terrain and like the animals, I guess.
You can walk 12 paces behind so that they kind of go through and make sure there's no ants that'll pick you up and carry you away, and no koalas that are going to drop down. They got these things called drop bears down there, and you got to really careful when you walk to the bathrooms, whatever. They're bears that just drop out of the tree waiting for people to walk to the bathroom.
What?
And they attack you. Yeah, so you gotta look out for the drop bears.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna stay home.
Halfway there. Downtown, Tyler Brown leading the way. The Toe, the world champ.
He's got gout.
Magpie birds come down. No, they got things called drop bears.
How about the drop bears and the magpie birds just fight each other?
Yeah. Then we're at the kookaburra birds. If you're eating a french fry at the track there at the Worlds, kookaburra, they'll come down and just dive bomb, take that french fry right out of your hand. They don't hurt you. You lose your fry. But did you die?
Stuff like this is like why animal cruelty is a problem. Like, don't do that, bird.
Right. Get the Randy Johnson treatment.
Right.
Did you see the golfer that did it too?
No.
A golfer did that. He was teeing off. Bird flew across. Tee shot. Bam, right into him.
No.
Game, set, match. I wonder what the rule is in the PGA playbook for that.
Yeah, bird delete.
Yeah. Feathers flying. Yeah, it was funny for everyone except the bird. Tyler out front leading the way. Jeff Guess. Checking in from 28 minutes away. We'll see you on main day, right, Jeff? Tyler says, yeah, I'm down with you. No drop bears. All right, Collie, your leader. See him at the bottom of your frame there, yellow and blue. Pick him up at the hairpin.
Got the famous Tyler Brown yellow, orange, and blue paint scheme going through the double-double section.
Double-double or is it a four-pack?
You tell me, man. I don't know. I don't make the rules. I just work here.
30 seconds to go, 30 to go.
Top 8 going ahead of Emmanuel's time.
Jimmy just called him the toe.
He did.
Yeah, Jimmy.
He's got gout.
He got gout. Ryan Reese, 40.091.
Man, this one's still really close.
Very close. 9/10 of a second between him and Chris. The toe is in third. Ryan Reese, 4.
This will be another class wrapped up this round, much like E-Buggy. Tyler Brown taking the first round, so if he can finish this off, it is game over. Bam, 39.3 last lap. Degani, 39.4.
I know, yes, I can see your messages. We can see them. Oh, copy that, Jeff. We got to give a shout out to AJ Schumacher.
Go for it.
Yeah. Didn't he bring us some?
I don't know.
Pretty sure.
What did he bring?
Yeah, you didn't see? You didn't see behind you? We got a.
Is that who brought the shakies?
Yes. So we were out there. Xander and I were out filming some B-roll, some interviews and stuff like that.
Come back to the pizza, nobody told
No,
you?
he walked right by.
Oh.
And I'm like, right as we were like mid-interview here, and I'm like, he walks in and I'm like startled. I'm like, what
Mouth
is this?
salivating.
He like walked right like almost in between me and the camera. I'm like, what this? And AJ bringing some shakies to us. Like,
Incredible.
next level.
Next
It's
level.
awesome. Mojos. The whole thing. Got Mojos. We got pizza.
The
yeah.
whole thing.
So, yeah, tip of the hat, AJ.
Thank you, Schumacher.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, big thanks there. That was a nice surprise. They have a little lunch brought in, courtesy AJ. Big thanks to him. All right, Sportsman now. We got 3 heats of Sportsman Nitro truck. All right. We are rolling here. First of 3 heats of Sportsman Nitro Truck. Five-minute qualifying runs. Hello from a ship in the Irish Sea. Oh, that's awesome.
That is pretty cool.
That is. Wonders of technology. When I was in Antarctica last year, I could FaceTime from Antarctica. I could FaceTime my family.
Really?
Yeah, it was pretty awesome. Huh. Yeah. It burned up the 1 gigabyte they give you, so I had to buy another one. How much do you think a gigabyte of data was?
$100.
$79.99, $94.
Yeah, something, right? Ooh,
Yeah.
wow.
But it was worth FaceTiming my grandkids and my family.
I don't know what just happened here, but it's continuing to happen.
It is Cirrus Kerfluffle. Chris Nelson was on it.
He was.
All right, we got Junior leading the way here on lap 1, 42.9. Jose with a 43.3. John Cope with a 43.5. Evan 45.3. Grayson 45.6. Tony 47.4. Vincent 47.6. Jesse 52.2. Russell 47.1. Robert 50.4. Ben 51.0. 2 minutes down, 3 to go in this one. We got Jose out front leading the way.
I don't know if he's another one that maybe didn't run seating. No, I guess he had to. But it seems like he...
Unless there was, 10 guys that didn't run seating.
Yeah,
could be.
He seems like one of the ones where it was like an e-buggy as well. He is in the first heat, and then he's, ends up being much higher than that. So Junior Castro out front, 7.507. Then it's Valenzuela, Coe, Crichton, Sharp, Folan, Hart, Nugan, Ferris, Early, Hartshorn, Borup, Witziak. And the rest of the guys not making the call.
Hey, we got a Pennsylvania check-in. Welcome. Eric, how you doing? Checking in from Spokane, Washington. Got Washington State. That's our first Washington check-in. We'll take that. Junior on point, 7 lap 5:03, trying to set the pace here at Sportsman Nitro Truck. Travis Melton checking in from Atlanta, Georgia. What's up, Travis? Our live RC cameraman down there filming the Trans Am series.
Road
Atlanta.
Is that our Travis?
That is our Travis, the one and only. Junior at that time, 44.0. 7 lap 5:04. Jose, 44.9. Evan Crichton, part of the Kiwi invasion, 45.2. Jesse, 45.4. John Coe, 47.7. Grayson, 48.2. Vincent, 47.8. Tony Ferris, 45.2. Ben Hartshorn there, 44.3. You get a hello, too, from Travis.
I did?
You did?
Nice.
Ten seconds on the race clock. Still Junior out front, followed by Jose, Ryan, Jesse, and John. This one won down. Jose going to finish with a 7-lap run. 5:10.
Ooh.
You're going 7:5:06. Oh, Travis. That's not right. You know Eric, he's always working. Action RC, one and only Scott Guyatt checking in. What's up, Scott? You never met him. He is the greatest in knowledge of RC.
Really?
Yeah. You want to know what Colin McBride's first 8-scale buggy national championship in Australia was? He'll know what Brandon's running.
Wow.
Yeah. You want to know what car Masami won his 13th Worlds with? He'll know it without looking it up. He's like Rain Man of RC stats. Hey, I got a picture to show you.
You do?
I wish, maybe I should, maybe before I show you, Eric, if I send you a picture, can you put it up? Or Sam, what's easier? Okay.
Yes.
AirDrop or email? What's...
Sportsman Nitro Truck, Heat 2 of 3, Wright, Vallejo, Robinson, De Los Santos, Gonzalez, Austin, Wayers, Snyder, Squallis, Aspen, McConnell, Rodley, Coleman, Diandero, Walker, and Treviso.
Okay, you have mail. It's going to space right now.
You have mail.
Chris Eckelberg, what's up, Chris? Hope you're doing well. Chris, part of the trackside family from back home.
Oh, nice.
Chris and his son, Kyle, raced for many years when I owned trackside. And they got out of it for a while, and now Kyle's older, working, and following in dad's footsteps in the plumbing industry. They're back. Critter checking in from Noonan, Georgia. Noonan. It's from a movie. Know which one?
No.
Noonan. Throbbing brain on though. Tyrone, what's up, Tyrone? How you doing? Yes, make Truggy great again. Should be. Truggy with the full old school Truggy bodies all the way over the front nose.
Stop.
Yes. I always tell everybody, if I give a bonus lap for anybody running a true Truggy body, I would.
Really? That seems extreme.
Extreme, but that's good. Because the people that hate the old bodies, they're passionate about the hatred. Rainman, yes, that's a compliment, Scott. If I call you Rainman, that's a compliment. Wouldn't you say? If somebody calls you Rainman about something, that means you have a plethora of knowledge.
Yes.
Yes, exactly. So, not disrespect, all respect. Where do you think the most passionate college football fans are in America?
I don't really
Because
do it. But
I'm not big in it, but Big Country says go Dogs, so Georgia Bulldogs, right? So Crimson Tide, Alabama. I got to say, it's like Ohio State folks are pretty passionate too. But I wonder what the biggest following nationwide is.
I don't know.
I don't follow college football enough.
Yeah, you're asking the wrong person.
Smiley checking in from right next door here at Trackside. Hanging out DNC. Wonders of technology. Watch it on your phone.
No.
Heat 2 of 3. Sportsman Nitro Truck on the track. I know, Tyrone. I can't do that. Man, I'd get crucified if I say for the ABC you got to run an old school truck body.
The problem is you just would have a bunch of guys not run.
Right, exactly. I'm not buying a body only for Scotty's race.
Right.
Even though it would make it look way cooler. I'm just saying.
Just
Tyrone, my trip back from Australia was uneventful, and that's a positive. Oh, that one's upside down. It was great seeing you last week. David says Alabama, roll tide roll. That's the most passionate group of college football fans. What was their old coach? Nick Saban, right? Was it Nick? I think he was. That was a coach right there.
Currently, Mark Robinson leading the way, looking to set the pace in Sportsman Nitro truck. We've got Vallejo behind him, McConnell and Wayers. Robinson getting the little 4-pack wrong. Is that better? 4-pack?
Yep, no, that's good. You can roll with it. You're a grown-ass man. You can say whatever. That's my brother always said. I'm a grown-ass man. I can say whatever I want. You call it whatever you want.
I don't hate it. That's fine. I like calling those the stutter bumps, though.
I got Mark Robinson out front. Logan Toya checking in. What's up, Logan? How you doing? Logan's part of the New Zealand crew. He says, hi, Tyler.
Crikey, mate.
No, that's Australia.
That's Australia.
Yeah.
Do New Zealanders have, like, their own
They have, and
slang?
they told me, because I asked them that same question. I can't remember what it was. Basil, I think, told me. I don't know. Doesn't play well online if I don't know.
I do like that they just delete the end of words. It's like last syllable, we don't need it. Delete.
They asked me something like, hey, how's it going? But in their short Australian slang. And I said, I'm sorry?
Excuse me?
Excuse me. And it took a couple times. I can't remember what it was. Like, hey, how's it going? And that's very short. Like, it was like,
how's good?
Savo or something like that. Like, how's it going? Like, how's it, it was bad. Tony will tell me. Oh, so the throbbing brain here, Tony says, beached as bro. That's beached as bro.
What does that mean?
I have no idea. Tom Joyner cheering on the Irish. Logan, it was great to see you for 2 weeks back to back. You and Dylan, Pops. Oh, that Marshall's on it. Whoever that was came from left field. That was moving.
Looks like we're going to get some water after this one.
How unfair.
Unfathomable.
It is. Oh, they say mate, Darth. Said his co-workers from New Zealand. He says mate all the time. Oh, yeah, they all do. And they also say no worries all the time. Part of my media team down there from Mercy Rays Media, Matt, he says no worries all the time. There you go. This Sabo. Yeah.
These two have spent the last half a lap just absolutely demolishing each other. And I think we're about to get a replay, maybe? I don't know.
Just beat on each other. Nobody lifting. Yeah, I'm faster than you. Beat it.
I think it was Mark, and then I don't know who else, but they were getting intimate, if you will.
Tom Joyner votes for no water. No, this place would be an obscene dust bowl if we didn't water for 5 days.
All the dirt would be in our Connex box.
Yes. This one winded down. Mark looking to take this one. 8 laps. Looking to go 5:33. Oh, yeah, send it. Whoa. That'll take out a kneecap. There was a lot of people standing there, too, watching. Luckily, nobody was there now. For the A-Sword, that is a popular place to stand. All right, Mark going to take 8 lap, 5:32. Santiago goes 8 laps. Both those guys reaching that 8 lap.
Next up, the A Heat Sportsman Nitro truck. Saunders, Villegas, Sexton, Lobos, Kuski, Saunders, Mueller, Patel, Ramos, Kakela, Keats, Agostino, Wilder, Scott, Shawada, and Neves.
Darth in our YouTube said, the chat room says, whatever you do, don't go drinking with the Kiwis. They'll get you smashed. Well, thankfully, I don't drink. Never drank my whole life. So,
And I don't drink much, so
but maybe it's time to start. Go out with the Kiwis.
maybe.
I'd be a wreck. All right, that's our top heat of Sportsman Nitro truck. They need misters. They would just run constantly because by the time it hits the dirt, it's evaporated.
That's right.
Oh, there's a big puppy over there. Our top heat here, race 20, on our way to 26 for the second time. We'll do that one more time today.
Okay, yep, we got you. All right, I'm not the only one on purpose this weekend.
Laying some water down.
It's needed. Tyler, did you sign a brick?
So I signed a brick over a year ago, and then I think it got washed away or something.
What is signing a brick?
Down at trackside in the basement.
Ah, yes, okay. Yes, now I understand. Yeah. Oh, so here's the picture. I said I walked into my hotel, and I saw this, so I walked back to the car. I said, Tony, can this kill me? Because we got to take a picture for Tyler.
Yeah, I'm out.
So that was right at eye level when I walked in to go to the hotel.
Yeah, that's enough. Burn the building down, start over. No more.
That is a Huntsman spider, which are not deadly.
Crikey.
So Tony walked up and just brushed it away like it was nothing. I'm like, okay. I wouldn't do that. But that's not one of the things that can kill you in Australia. But I specifically said, Tony, take a picture. We got to take some for Tyler. I have not signed a brick at trackside. All right, here we go. Sportsman Nitro Truck Heat 3 of 3. See, they're your best friends. They kill all your household bugs and insects. So you want Huntsmans everywhere.
Clearly here in the United States, we don't need them because we don't have them. So that's fine. Maybe they kill all the massive bugs and ridiculous insects you people have over there, but we're good.
I'm good. We'll get them there, folks. We'll get them in Australia someday.
I don't know, man.
We got one down, 4 to go, one down, 4 to go. All right, Tyler, you got this for a minute? I got to do a little interview over here.
I do have this.
Okay.
I think I can manage.
All right, we'll be back. Okay, bye. Miss you already.
All right. 140 into this one, 320 left to go. Sportsman Nitro Truck, Heat 3 of 3. This one's for all the marbles. See if I can figure out who TQ'd the first round. Reed Saunders leading the way on an 8:5:32, only one ahead of Mark Robinson's time. Saunders, Cates, Lobos, Sexton, Watman. Ever Lobos was the TQ of the first round. He's running in the 4th spot, just 3 laps into this one. No one ahead of Mark Robinson's TQ from the previous run. So Saunders, Sexton, Watman, Mueller, and Lobos. Here is our leader, Mr. Reed Saunders. Working his way through some traffic into the back section. Trying not to get tangled up here. Oh, and off the backside of the track he goes. Luckily, Mark saw him. Gonna go marshal him. Reed Saunders out front. Looks like he probably had a big enough lead to absorb this. Maybe not. We shall see when he comes across the line. And he's going to move back to the 2 spot on the 8:5:39. So Scott Sexton out front now, but only by just a little bit. James Watman to the 2 spot now. So Reed Saunders now back to the lead with a 41 flat, 8:5:37 pace. Still not fast enough to beat Mark Robinson. Looks like Mark Robinson may go TQ for the 2nd round. Scott Sexton down to 3rd. Was running in 2nd. James Watman up to the 2 spot. Reed still going through here, working through traffic. Trying to work his way through the back section. It looks like he's trying to get around red. Across the line he goes, 43.3. It's really close between Watman, Saunders, and Sexton. Watman comes by with his hot lap, 41.3. This will be the last lap for Watman, Saunders, and Sexton. Saunders working his way through the stutter bumps. Around the back left or right corner through the techno turn. Back to the straightaway. He finishes up with a 40.4 to go to the top. Let's see what Watman has on the last lap. Watman comes across the line with his hot lap, 41.1. That will be enough to take the run ahead of Saunders, but the TQ is still going to be Mark Robinson from the previous heat. So top 5 for the round will be Robinson, Watman, Saunders, Vallejo, and Sexton, followed by Mueller, Villegas, McConnell, Kuski, and Ever Lobos. So Ever Lobos TQ from the first round is 10th for this round. And with that, next up is going to be intermediate Nitro Truck. We've got 4 heats of the intermediate truck. Next up, we've got Schroeder, Morrison, Spears, Buggy, Nybacher, Hernandez, McCall, Martinez, Schumacher, Craig, Rodriguez, Zavas, and Vince. Last round, it was the battle of the Schumachers. Battle of the AJs, not the Schumachers. Battle between AJ Schumacher and AJ Rodriguez. Rodriguez winning it last round. Everybody getting out for their warm-up lap. All right, everybody getting on the clock. AJ Schumacher, the first one across the line. Uh-oh. Guy's already getting really physical on the first lap. Across the line for the first lap, Felipe Martinez, Lance Buggy, Christopher Craig. So tough one for AJ Schumacher. He's got a 49 first lap. It's going to be tough to come back from that. Christopher Craig starting off hot with a 40.6. AJ Rodriguez comes out swinging 39.9. Starting it off hot. 8.519 pace. Christopher Craig in the second spot. Drew Schroeder in the 3 spot. Big thank you to J Concepts, our title sponsor for this event, followed by A Main Hobby supporting sponsor. One Up Racing, taking over the race results tab. And Techno RC for coming on as an obstacle sponsor. They have their own Techno corner in the back right corner of the track. You will see the camera periodically. So AJ Rodriguez even faster on the second lap, 39.4. 8.517 is his pace. Getting after it. He's in this yellow front, black rear buggy truggy with yellow wheels.
I'm back.
You're back?
Yep. I kind of fell through right now.
Yeah.
Maybe at another time because they're kind of in this race.
Right.
Got AJ Rodriguez in this one, leading away.
You'll probably have to catch him after Pro's done.
Probably. We guessed 3 o'clock, but obviously I guess not. I'm a failure.
You will have that on those larger scale endeavors.
Yes.
Oh, Schumacher making a, or not Schumacher, sorry, Rodriguez making a mistake, upside down.
Marshall's on it.
Might still be out front, but that was tough. No, it's early in the race, it may not be. Hey, Buggy. He had 5 seconds on the field.
Big shout out to Adler Bush checking in. G'day. Adler from Australia. He was down there at the Australian Nash last week, him and his family.
Nice.
Yep. Good guy, hard working, helped out the club. Did some volunteer marshalling for us. Good guy. It was great to meet you. All right, AJ Schumacher in this one. We had nice things to say about AJ. AJ, last year, new owner of Raw Speed Tires.
Yes, sir.
And he surprised us with the Shakey's order.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
Fantastic.
That's it. We got to pick up. We got to give AJ a little bit of screen time here.
A little love.
A little love.
He's having a really tough
A
run.
really bad race, so when he watches this, maybe we'll, brighten his day.
Yeah, he started right behind a pack of cars and was trying to work through them, and it went sideways.
Way, way sideways.
There he is. He's the first car in this line.
There he is. You always know that car or truck. Yeah, AJ Schumacher. New owner of Raw Speed. I think he's going to do great things with the brand. Definitely motivated.
Trying to make it happen.
He's very positive from what I know. He works hard, and I think the brand was kind of missing that.
Right.
And I think Jason was kind of over it. And
oh no, almost upside down.
it was a second mention. Tyler brought it up earlier. So I'm happy for AJ and his family. Quite an endeavor.
It
to
is a big
get into the tire business. There's so many companies out there, but
Yeah.
he's young. He's passionate about it. So I think it's going to go well for him. I wish him the best of luck.
Yeah, same.
American dream is to start a business and grow it and everything. So
Yeah,
it's been racing for a long time.
Not easy, so good luck to them.
Yeah, for sure. Wish them the best of luck. Oh, I can do this. Okay, bye. Buh and bye. I don't know if you know this. There's unfortunately some people in the RC that are in the industry. Kind of tools. Biggest tool in the toolbox.
You will have that.
Unfortunately,
larger
yeah.
scale endeavors.
Yes. All right, we got 22 coming to the track. Intermediate Nitro truck 2 of 4. 4 heats deep. All right, my good friend, Tony Firth, take care. Regards to the family down there for the memorial. Great shot of the staging area. On a beautiful, sunny, warm day. I'm thinking no clouds in the sky.
Definitely warm.
It
Don't
is.
see a cloud. Heat 2 of 4, intermediate Nitro truck. Wyatt Wilson, Matty Long, Yana Eichenbarger, Morales, Tradardi, Thacker, Dykus, Vinkenmolder. Oh, they're moving out of the way. Wyrick, Honors, Gee, and Juan Jose Serna. All right, guys. After this race is complete, we will be restarting the Facebook stream. We have hit our 8-hour mark, or whatever it is that Facebook typically promotes. So right after this run of intermediate, if you are watching on Facebook, you will need to hit refresh a couple times until you find the new stream. It should pop back up within 5 or 10 seconds, and you will be back going again. This is just for people watching on Facebook. If you're watching on YouTube or watching on the regular Live RC website, you should be totally fine. Wyatt Wilson, Texas racer, popping off out front after one lap. 39.7 from him. Donato Tradardi, Florida's own, 39.8. Matty Long, somewhere on the East Coast, I don't know, 40.3.
Virginia.
Oh, there you go.
Yes.
And it's Andrew Morales and Donnie V. Donnie V from California. I don't know where Andrew's from.
Intermediate Nitro truck 2 of 4.
Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Figure out here in a second who we're following along with. Here we are with Brian Wyrick. He is running in the 6th spot. Comes by with a 40.8. Donato Tradardi out to the lead, 39.5 from him. Younger brother of Renato Tradardi. Matty Long running in the 2 spot currently. Wyatt Wilson in 3. They're both ahead of Christopher Craig. Jeff E up to the 4 spot. Looking to go 6th for the round. Eichenbarger looking to go 7th so far. Again, there are 2 heats of intermediate Nitro truck after this one. Donato resetting his hot lap with a 39.2. Looks like we have got Miss Deanna Eichenbarger. She is up to the 4th spot. This would put her 6th overall so far. Wyatt Wilson, 39. Back double over the hip jump. Into the 4-pack. Another little hip. There is Matty Long. She is running in the 3rd spot. Just ran a 41.1, looking to put her 5th so far. Through the 4-pack in the back, over the hip jump, center double, angle double. Little single into the stutter bumps. Little mistake there, but nothing major. She comes across the line with a 40.7, 8.529 pace. She's got one more lap to go, though. She is not done. Oh, and she flames out. That's going to be game over. That's a bummer. So Donato Tridardi, trouble on the last lap, 44.8. That moves Wyatt Wilson to the lead, 43.3. He ends on an 8.524.1. Donato with an 8.524.4. Only two guys ahead of Christopher Craig and AJ Rodriguez. Maddie Long going to fall back, not finishing this one. Top 8 drivers did 8 laps. She will be the fastest 7-lap run.
What happened to Mad Maddie?
Flame out, last lap. Jumped onto the front straightaway, crashed. Looked like grabbed the throttle, and that was all she wrote.
Hate when that happens.
Next up, heat 3 of 4.
Intermediate Nitro truck.
We get to the top half of seating.
Chris Nelson in this one, Mr. TNR.
Nelson, Palele, Panic, Christian, Dunford, Anthill, O'Connor, Zeller, Anthill, Wheeler, Hathcote, Moran, and Hoarth. It sounds like outside of our Connex box, somebody's been idling their engine for like 35 minutes.
Yeah, just that idle.
Hopefully it's hot.
Oh, I'm sure it's hot.
Hopefully, I mean, I can't imagine we should be breaking in an engine on whatever day this is, but
Day 2.
Crazier things have happened, I guess.
Correct. Somebody saw Mayfield do so well, and they go over to the A-main tent, buy one of the Mayfield engines. Just never know. But then you can buy the pre-broken in from Adam Drake.
Yeah, get the Drake pre-broken in.
I get all my Nitro program by the Drake.
Yeah.
Yep. I send him all my engines. He rebuilds them, breaks them in for me. Well worth the money. I think hands down.
Hands down.
Yeah. If you figure how much time it takes, how much fuel you burn through.
I'm out already. Not interested.
No.
Exactly.
So, yeah, I'm a big fan of Adam Drake.
We have a buddy back home that does all that stuff for us. I don't think he advertises, though, so we'll keep him nameless, but he does a very good job as well.
Do the oil break-in? Got
Yeah.
the bath machine?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to throw this one to commercial real quick while we get some water on the track, and we will be right back for the top half of Intermediate Nitro Truck action. Thank you to A-Main Hobbies for the coverage or support with the coverage. We appreciate them as always. Track is hot for these guys. Everybody's spacing themselves out a little bit, trying to do what they can do, get some clear track. Just heard the tone in the background, so it is go time. Looks like Pelele was the first one on the clock. Here is Ryder Anthill. I believe from the Vegas area, maybe? Somebody can tell me if I'm wrong.
You are correct, sir.
I am?
Yes.
Look at me.
Bubba, this is from Paris, California. I don't know how far from Los Angeles. I'd say hour and a half, maybe.
How far is on the Ontario airport?
40-ish minutes.
Well, from L.A.
I don't know.
Yeah, we're 40 minutes from the Ontario airport. Other than that, got nothing for you.
Yep.
Tom Joyner says an hour 10 from L.A.
Oh, there you go. Boom. Throbbing Brain knows all. Thank you, Tom. Appreciate it.
Bubba's watching from Florida. I believe we had a Florida already, though.
We have.
Chris Nelson leading the way so far. He's been trying to get a TQ in the 40-plus class as well. Tough second lap for Nelson. That's going to move Buddy Christian to the 1 spot.
Oh, Buddy.
Pelele to the 2. Buddy Christian going to fall, looks like, unfortunately.
Our fault. Well, he probably crashed before you said his name.
Yeah.
Yeah. Big shout out to Ivan Bingham checking in from Northern Ireland.
Wow.
Welcome. They run mainly on like real grass and astroturf over there.
That's kind of cool.
It is.
It would be a mess to clean up. Oh, wow. Nelson back to the top with a 38-second lap, 38.9.
Good lap there for Chris.
There he is, I believe. Yellow and gray and white. Nelson coming across the line, 40.8 on an 8.523. Pelele in the 2, Zeller in the 3, Dunford, Howard, top 5. Nelson doing the back double. Working his way through the techno corner. Onto the straight. Only one ahead of Wyatt Wilson so far from the previous run is Chris Nelson.
Not by much here.
Not a whole lot.
About a second.
And he might have lost half of it right there. He just jumped off the track and back on. Made it work. Track's starting to get, dare I say, a bit rough.
A little character, if you will.
More or less. Mas o menos.
$20 seconds on the clock. Nelson across the line, 40.1. Still on a TQ time, 22. 5:22. Ten seconds. All right. On the extra time here, these guys got about a lap or so yet to go.
Yeah, this one's winding down. This is not Chris Nelson's final lap. He'll have one more.
Another solid lap, though.
keeping its lead.
Usually we jinx them. 39-4, nice. They had their big TNR race here, like 8,000 entries or something like that. It was massive.
Definitely a lot of entries.
And they struggled. I think it was a one-day race, wasn't it?
No,
or was it 2 day?
It was all 3.
It was?
Yeah, they just. I think they kind of got off to a slow start. He's actually doing a podcast where he talks about what happened. So
okay.
I haven't listened to it, but I know he did it. So
there's so much behind-the-scene planning and things that can go wrong.
Oh yeah,
to be able to make a big event work. Chris Nelson going to set TQ here so far in the B sort. Intermediate truck could run there. 8-lap 5:20.810.
Ryder Anthill clawing up to second overall right now.
Hundy says it's 1,600 Australian for a round trip from Perth. So that's 1,600 Aussie. What's that, about 1,100 American? Let me go to my handy app. Aussie, oi, oi, oi. 1,600 Aussie, 1,100 American. That's pretty good. Because right now from America to New Zealand, it's over $2,000 US. From Middle America. From LA, it's, if you're LA or San Francisco, it can be less. There's Chris. Got a TNR shirt on. Good run for him. Hey, don't forget to like and share the video on the Bookface and on the YouTube. Appreciate it very much. Help us spread the love that is of RC.
All right, we are into the final heat of Intermediate Nitro Truck. Going to look back, I believe it was Travis Horn who took the first round. Yeah, so Travis Horn TQ in the first round. Horns, Bradley, Bartlett, Lorette, Bartlett, Olins, Nick Zat, Comarion, Sterling, Ramos, Rudy, Reese. Loop is live for these guys. They're out there. All right, looks like we're starting it off with Mario, Rudy. Oh, never mind, we're not. Followed along with Nick Zapp. So far, Peterson leading the way. Travis Horn with a tough first lap. Our TQ from the first round, he's got a 42.1. So Bartlett out front now. Dylan Bartlett, 38.8, 8.510 pace. Benny Comarion in the 2 spot. Trevor Olins, Brendan Bartlett, and Ben Sterling. Then it's Horn, Nick Zatt, Reese, Peterson, Lorette, top 10. Our top 4 are ahead of Chris Nelson's time. Benny Comarian out to the lead now. Trevor Owens to the 2. Travis Horn making a bid at trying to end this one early. He moves up to the 2 spot. Bid Sterling representing for the Aussies. Uh-oh. Don't know what happened there. We lost steering. Unfortunate. So Benny comes by 38.2 hot lap. He's on an 8.5.11. Travis Horn 38.1 on an 8.5.14. Trevor Owens in the 3. Then it's Peterson and Reese. Might be Dylan Peterson that we're following along with here. Through the Techno jump cam in the back corner. This is Dylan Bartlett, one of the Bartlett brothers. So Travis Horn, another 38.1. Continues his charge, backs it up with a 39 flat. He's on an 8.5.14. Trevor Owens with a 38.8. He jumps to the 2 spot. Benny Comarian down to the 3 with a 41-second lap on the last one. Here's Travis Horn looking to wrap this thing up early and start out front on Saturday. Ooh, wing high. Towering onto the straightaway, he comes by with a 38.2, another hot lap. He's got 2.5 seconds on the field right now. Starting with Trevor Owens, who comes by with a 39.6. Now it's 2.8 seconds. So Horn well out in front. Trying to finish this thing up. Top 6 drivers ahead of Chris Nelson. That is Horn, Olins, Comarian, Peterson, Sterling, and Ryan Reese. These guys looking to go top 6 for the round. Travis Horn, another 38.2, just consistently in the 38s. One of the only drivers doing that. Just heard the tone. Travis on his last lap. Trevor on his last lap. Benny's got 2 more, or 1 more. Peterson on his last lap. And it looks like Travis Horn just got past Dylan Peterson on the track. So he's going to further extend his lead. Horn finishing up 8.5.11. Peterson 8.5.19. He's going to be in the 4th spot. So congratulations to Travis Horn, TQ at the Dirt Nitro Challenge in Intermediate Nitro Truck. Doesn't even need the 3rd round. He's already done. Looks like Benny Comarian might be having a little bit of a tough last lap. He comes across in the 42. He's going to move to the 3 spot. So it's going to be Horn, Olins, Comarian, Peterson, Reese, Ben Sterling from across the pond, Eddie Lorette in the 7th spot. Then it'll be Chris Nelson, Dylan Bartlett, and Ryder Anthill rounding out the top 10. All right. Time for Heat 1 of 2 of Pro Nitro Truck. Boots, Rivkin, Ogden, Rose, Fishback, Wiggins, Ivanen, Arredondo, Finster, Setzer, Nelson, V-Hill, Kirkman, Bada, Spinrad, and V-Hill. These guys doing their warm-up lap. No water for them. There might be water before the A-Heat. I'm not really sure this round. We'll see. The track's already looking pretty dry, so it may be water before the A-Heat. Brandon Rose getting on the clock first. Houston, Texas driver. Working his way up the angle double. Through the roller. Ooh, catching a pothole. Through the stutter bumps. Back ride double into the techno corner. Across the finish line, he starts it off with a 38.7. Boots with a 38.6. Wiggins with a tough first lap with a 42.7. Rose trying to hang on to this thing. Looks like Boots has maybe caught up just a little bit more this lap. But after one, it is Spencer Rivkin out front with a 38.3. Boots to the lead now, 37.9 last lap. He is catching Brandon Rose on the track. See if they play nice with each other. Boots on the move though. Trying to find a way around. Doesn't want to make a mistake and give it all the work he's already done away. So Boots working his way around right behind Brandon Rose. He's going to get by. Rivkin still out front. He also does a 37.9. Boots back around with a 38 flat. So these guys picking up the pace. Time to make it happen. Lee sets her up to the 3 spot. Cole Ogden down to the 4. Pekka Ivanen up to the 4. Ogden down to the 5. Spencer back around 38.3. He is just hundredths of a second ahead of Elliott Boots. Here's Spencer Rivkin. Light colored paint scheme this weekend. 8.505 pace. Going into their stutter bumps. Let's see what his line looks like. All good. Nice and smooth. Definitely looked like he went in there with a plan. Comes across the line. 38.1. Still out front. It's Dad, you can see to the left, watching along. Ogden making a mistake in the corner just in front of him. Rivkin through the 4-pack, hip jump, center double, angle double. He's got a bunch of cars all working around with him. Another lap, Spencer Rivkin, 38 flat, back in front of Boots. Setzer still in the 3 spot. Setzer just in front, just out of screen in front of Rivkin as well. He's running to the 3 spot. There's Setzer in the yellow and turquoise. He's on an 8.508. trying to stick with this thing. Looks like Rivkin's working his way through traffic. He might lose a little bit of time. Setzer almost making a mistake there. Holding on to it thus far. Across the line, this is going to be a 38.7 for him. Rivkin 38.6. They are separated by about just over 2 seconds. Boots still hanging in there in the 2 spot. V-Hill in the 4. Brandon Rose in the 5. Setzer over the center double, up angle double. Kissing the pipe a little bit, so Rivkin can make up a little bit more time this time around. Setzer hoping he can finish this one out without having to let Spencer go. Onto the straightaway they come. 39 flat for Setzer, 38.3 for Rivkin, so Rivkin putting on the pressure. He's got about a second and a half over Elliott Boots in the 2 spot. Rivkin to the inside. Wow, shuts the door on Setzer. Gotta go. Rivkin over the roller. Center double. Setzer behind him. Angle double. These guys looking to finish it up on this lap. This will be their last one. So Rivkin trying to make it to the line and be done. 38.2 last lap. He's going to hold on. 8.505.9. Boots in the 2 spot. 8.507.7. Joshua V-Hill 37.7 last lap. Going to bump up to 3rd. 8.509 pace. Lee Setzer in the 4 spot and Brandon Rose in the 5. One more heat to go in the pro class. And we have the heaviest of hitters in that one. But Spencer Rivkin leading the way going into the A heat. And as we've seen so far, Camden Lime's run, he put in 2 TQ runs from the B heat, so it is not unheard of. And I believe maybe we're getting water. I don't know.
I just heard water.
Yeah, I believe we're getting water.
Yep. So hello to everybody. Sorry I stepped away. We did something pretty cool.
Doing a feel-good piece.
It was really feel-good pace. It was great because I always like doing the behind the scenes. You know, we get the Mayfields, we get the Fenns, the Rivkins. You know, we get all those. And it's really cool. We got a handful of ladies that are here racing, so they were very nervous.
Really?
Yeah, they were very nervous, and I thought they did very well. And we're going to run that. We'll run that feature this weekend a couple times, but it's just a little couple-minute chat with some of the lady racers.
They all drive excellently.
Yeah, for sure. Exactly.
All right, and it is now time to take a quick commercial break, and we will be back for Heat 2 of 2 for Pro Nitro Truck.
Live RC is the world's leading platform for all things RC, offering the most thrilling live RC racing coverage, breaking news, exclusive content, and much more. LiveRC.com lets you stay ahead with the latest RC news and articles, along with our industry-leading live racing results page that provides up-to-the-minute race results, lap times, stats, graphs, and race lineups. Unlock the full RC experience with our bonus lap membership. Enjoy live video streams from tracks around the globe, bringing the action right to your screen. Dive into our YouTube channel for live broadcasts from the world's biggest RC races, plus highlights and more.
Follow us on Facebook for the latest news, announcements, photos, videos, and racing coverage from around the globe. Don't miss a moment of the excitement. Visit liverc.com today and fuel your passion for RC racing.
We're back. All right, second heat of the big dog. Coming up, Pro Nitro Truck. Final race of round 2. So we're going to do this one more time.
Uno mas.
He was 4 hours around. He's on it.
Right on it.
Absolutely. Tip of the hat to Jimmy. Well done.
As you can see, John Nugent walking into the screen late. I would expect nothing less. That is about as on brand as a human being could be.
Okay. So, like I said, tip of the hat to Jimmy, Kenny Brosh, Sean, Sexy Legs, keeping things on point.
They're just like, look, guys, we've told you this whole time. If we could just have good weather, we promise we know what we're doing. We promise. And
We can make it happen.
We believe now. We believe you guys.
I hope. I brought it up 3 times. You brought it up. I hope we're not jinxing this.
Well, I mean, would it
We
really
jinx everything else. Would
it really be a Dirt Nitro Challenge without some
Correct.
calamity?
Big shout out, Soul68, checking in from the UK. This guy's followed me around the world. 5 weeks ago when I was in, 4 weeks ago? 5 weeks ago, I was in Thailand doing TIC. He was online. We were in Motorama. He was online. We were in New Zealand 2 weeks ago. Australia last week. Now here. We'll be coming to you from Vienna next week. On road. ETS. All right, who's going to do a hot lap here out of the gate? Dakota Fent, Camden's been on fire today. You've been quick. All right, there's D 40.0. 38.6 for Camden. Ooh, Adam Drake. I like it. 38.6 for the Drake.
We have a Drake sighting?
Yes.
Oh, somebody was tumbling somewhere.
Wonder if Adam's going to be able to go 18 minutes this year, on run time.
I think so. I did see a photo earlier of Cole Ogden cutting Brandon Rose's sleeves off. And I just saw Brandon Rose with no sleeves on, so that all makes sense.
That's why, yeah.
Seems on brand.
Yeah.
Do we know why? Was there a bet?
No, probably because it's hot.
That's possible.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you've seen Brandon, but
He's got the gun show going.
He's been in the gym.
He has. He's buff.
Yeah.
Exactly.
My guy's looking good out there.
He might be short in stature, but he'll lay it down proper.
He will.
Exactly.
You just don't worry about it, all right?
Right, exactly. He's been so happy with his move to Associated, running so well. Really enjoying it.
I'm just happy to see this weekend going really positively, because I know that first weekend, and for a lot of people, it's like that. That first big weekend with a brand is tough.
It was here last year,
And
wasn't it?
Here last year.
Yes, you are correct, sir.
Not a good weekend.
No,
But
when
it
he
was all
wants,
coming around.
and he's putting his time in. No,
He is. He
he is.
hard.
He ain't. Yeah, he's working on it. He is. He was full time in it,
He knows that he needed to work more. And
Correct.
now he is working more.
and it's paying off.
Yep.
Got his first NC last year.
Yep.
Last year, and at Thornhill.
Yep. The place that we're hosting the World's not a terrible place to win a world championship.
Not at all.
So we've got Dakota Finn out there.
Oh, very nice race in there. Good side by side. Allows the faster car. That was outstanding.
Mr. Ivan Moreno was who he was passing.
Elite Trade cheering on Adam Drake. Yeah, he can still make the show.
Put it in the feature.
Feature. Exactly.
Oof. Seth Van Dalen, 37.4. Ryan Lutz, 37.5. The man still out front, though, Ryan Mayfield.
We have 1.5 between the top 6. Mayfield, Van Dalen, Lutz, Canas, Heckert, Fuller, Mason.
There's Mr. Ryan Mayfield.
TQ time. And he needs a beat. Rivkin's 5:05. Solid run for Rivkin out of the B sort. Put him at top. Probably he's 6 right now, but I think maybe 5.
Mayfield just making it happen. Talked to him when I took his photo earlier, and he was like, it was pretty good, just slow. And I'm like, well, that's if you're slow and you TQ'd, it can't be that bad. Like I know what he means. It was, 3 or 4 tenths off, but what does that matter? If over 5 minutes you don't crash.
Correct. Keep the rubber side down. That's what it needs for the main, because everybody's going to blink.
Just hits his hot lap, 37.6. He's really only 2 tenths off of Lutz and Canas and Seth, maybe. That's definitely good enough.
Absolutely. Mayfield took the first round. Jermaine Robinson had a 2. Ryan Lutz had a 3. Dakota Fender 4. Van Dalen had a 5.
Mayfield trying to make the day end earlier.
Yeah.
It's just so much less stress when you can just do
man.
this.
If you come out of the gate and throw 2 bangers down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody talks about, is he going to be testing in the third round? It's like, well, yeah, I mean, it'll be dark, so maybe just make sure that the tire program works.
That's
like,
it.
Testing for the track in 2 days? I don't know.
Be another good run for Lutz here if he can put it together. Fee Long sitting 8th overall. Camden Line. Camden would be a 9 overall. Camden in the first round. Ooh, no bueno. 28.
We just won't talk about that.
Nope.
Mayfield coming through the Techno corner, driving the Techno car. Across the line, Heckert goes 37.5 to Mayfield's 37.9. They are separated by exactly a second. Again,
What by him?
Another good run for Spencer Heckert.
I ain't saying that.
You love to see it.
I had a great interview with him this morning.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
I'm a big Spencer Eckert fan. Everybody knows that.
It's been well documented.
Yes. All the kids. If the kids grow up and they're respectful, I become a fan. These 13, 14-year hot shoes that think their stuff don't stink and, they expect everything.
They typically grow out of that.
Typically, yes, but some don't. You've seen it.
Oh, for sure.
I was glad Spencer.
37-2 Mayfield.
Woo!
Just in case y'all thought he wasn't going fast enough. He just wanted to let you know.
Yeah. Was this a water heat?
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. What was? So
Yeah,
he went faster in the
dis-
water?
Clearly at a distinct
Huge advantage.
With the water heat.
Yeah, exactly. 1, 2, 3. Top 3 beat the previous heat with the water.
Right. Why would they water before the A heat?
I don't know.
Maybe because it,
For
over
me,
3
with
rounds
my
makes it
ability,
fair.
give me water before any day.
All of them?
Oh, yeah, just for sure, because yeah. So Ryan, Van Dalen, Hecker, Canas goes 4, Rivkin 5, Feelong 6, Elliot Boots a 7, Lutz 8, Fenn 9, Fuller 10, Lime 11, Cavalieri 12, Joshua Vigil goes 13, and Lee Setzer round out your top 14. We take 14 to the show. I'm sorry,
2.
feature.
Feature.
And we bump 2. All right, round 3 getting roll. Go back, say hey to everybody that's watching.
Mason Fuller, by body language, does not look like he is having a great time.
And I went over to the interview him, and I grabbed Ellie Poots first, and then I grabbed Camden Lime, or maybe I did Lime first. I don't remember. And after I was done, I turned around, gone. Mason was gone. He's not a fan.
See ya.
So I grabbed Caden.
That worked.
Yeah, Caden was a good interview. Yeah. Talked about him, asking him, what's it been like, kind of running in the shadow with his brother, as his brother is older and everything like that, and he was cool with that. And,
Right.
Yeah. Had a great interview with Mayfield.
Good.
Great interview. You know what I asked him about?
No.
What was the drama on the internet a month ago?
About oh. What did he have to say?
It was fantastic.
Yep.
Yeah, I saved it to the last question. And
Well, that's why, I understand for the sake of quote-unquote sensationalism, we want to talk to everybody, right after it happens. But it's like, hey, how about we give everybody 45 minutes and then have a conversation about it?
That's exactly what
But
he said.
that doesn't work for...
The drama.
Yeah, it's like, if something like that happens to me, don't talk to me. Leave me alone.
He said he went out in Marshall, came back.
You good?
He says, I'm going home with my family. I know all will be well. So I'm going to, I haven't had a chance to find Fee, but I'm going to interview him and get his take on it. Because you could see, feel from the backside when they took the video live, Fee was not proud of that. And even Mayfield even commented on that. That's not how Fee is. Everybody knows Fee, young, respectful racer. Yeah. And that's not how he wins. But Mayfield then said, I'm glad he waited and then went on. And Mayfield said, I'm glad he went on to win, because if he would have waited and not won,
then you want to set him on fire.
Yeah, exactly.
If you're going to do this, you better do it.
And Mayfield was so cool. It's a great interview, so
good.
We'll bring that to you this weekend. Hey, Linus checking in from Sweden. I saw Norway checking in. Who did I miss from Norway during that A heat there? Sorry. Got to give props for everybody that chimes in. Max Oli checking in from Norway.
We got somebody angry about the watering schedule again, even though I explained
Really?
the watering schedule. So basically, there's 3 rounds of qualifying. So every 3 heats, they water the track. So in the first round, they watered after the 3rd race. In the second round, they watered after the 4th race. And after the 3rd round, they watered after the 5th race. So every round, a different set of drivers gets water.
Right, exactly. Because I don't know if you know this, Tyler. Maybe some of our throbbing brains, I know. Life It's not fair.
But in this case, it actually is.
Correct.
I don't know what to
Some
say.
people like water, some people don't. Like I said, give me water all day long because it makes me suck less.
Yeah, hero.
I got traction.
Yeah.
So you do it the
know
best we
anything.
can.
We don't know anything.
Good to have you. TLR Camp checking in from the greater Chicagoland area. What's up? I haven't seen Ryan from Losi, all the Losi guys.
Oh,
Don's here. Ryan Dunsford.
I thought he was racing.
Maybe I haven't seen him. I've been out doing interviews and everything. So Ryan, if you're watching, sorry. If I missed it, sorry.
I believe he and Donnie are racing.
Donnie V's here, I know. We've seen him numerous times. So Ryan, sorry if you're here. Harry checking in from the Florida Keys. You ever been down to the Florida Keys?
Have I been to the Florida Keys? No.
Down to the southernmost point of America?
No. I've been to the east coast of Florida and the west coast of Florida, but not specifically the Keys.
There you go. I always wanted to drive down, rent a convertible, and drive through the Keys down to the southern.
With your sunglasses on.
Yes.
My father drove me to the airport yesterday like that. Top down, glasses on, not a care in the world.
No. So I wanted to do that. So the one time I got to go down there, it was miserable in Florida. So cold.
Really?
I tried to.
How did you manage to pick the one weekend it was cold?
Because I'm a failure.
13
so,
years.
yeah, it was. Yeah, we tried for the first, from the first to the next town where I could stop.
Yeah.
Yeah, top went up.
Top up.
Yeah, failure.
Glasses off. We're just ejected.
Yes, exactly. Timo checking in from Bermuda. Welcome, welcome. Nicholas. How you doing, Nicholas? Checking in from Australia. G'day, mate. Crikey.
So America out front, 43.2, 7.510 pace. Nelson in the 2 spot, Kamarian in the 3, Hayes, Hansen, top 5.
Now it's America, Brian America leading the way, one of our water 2 and one of our short track guys. Locals right here. Out front with Josh Nelson in the 2.
Yeah, you can't wait until halfway through the round and put a solid amount of water down because then it turns to mud. And then you have to wait long enough to where it's dry to be able to run again. And then after 2 or 3 races, it's dry. So you just have to consistently put water on it as fairly as you can. And I don't feel like they're doing a bad job. So Josh Nelson now out front, 7.510. America in the 2 spot. Hansen in the 3. Fredenreich in the 4. Hayes in the 5. One minute left to go in this one. Hot lap of the race, Ophir Kamarian, 42.3.
45 seconds remaining in this one. Now back to the lead by 1.3 over Fredenreich.
Sorry, Luke. We're just trying to give you your opinion.
Yeah,
Sorry.
If you know how it works, why did you ask? Nels Hansen trying to bring this one home, 7.509. Chris Friedenreich in the 2 spot. Jeremy Hayes in the 3. Ophir Kamarian 4. Josh Nelson 5. So Josh Nelson was leading this one down to the 5th place spot. Looks like we've got Nels here trying to get to the finish line. This will be his last lap. Nels Hansen done. Fredenreich done. Waiting on Nelson to come across the line. Looks like it's going to be a long one for him. He's going to fall down to the 5 spot. So it's going to be Hansen, Bredenreich, Hayes, Kamarian, and Nelson. Heat 1 of 2, 40-plus E-Buggy.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. 1840 plus electric buggy. DQ up 2.
Heat 2 of 2, 40-plus. Velke, Ciccarello, Saxton, Belcastro, Hinn, LeBode, Mitchell, Hoarth, Lindau, Miller, and Elmer. TQ in this class already going to Richard Saxton, taking the TQ in the first 2 rounds. Paul Ciccarello went 2 for the first 2 rounds. Brent Velke has a 3 and a 4. Sean Miller a 6 and a 3, and Smiley Hand a 5 and a 6. That's your top 5 going into this round.
Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks like we're waiting on a marshal or two before we can get this one going.
All right, round 3 of qualifying underway. We go through race 26 today. It's our 40-plus top dogs here in our 40-plus. +40 so far in electric buggy. Saxton locked down TQ. And it's 3 guys that we normally see. Richard, Paul, and BT Brent Delkey. Sean Miller is 4 right now. Smiley Hen is 5. I think in electric, I don't know if they do bump up or straight 16 to the final. I'm sorry, feature.
Bump up, for sure.
Do they do bump ups?
Yeah.
All right, lap number 1 being completed by these guys. I received a cool email from a racer from Moscow, Russia, that was trying to come to our Malaysia race for the Asian Buggy Championship. Pretty cool. Yeah, it was a very nice email, very respectful and everything, and it was great, just looking for more information on how to sign up and stuff like that, so he's going to try to make it.
Pretty sweet.
No, it's great. All right, Smiley coming out, 41.3. Josh, 41.4. Sean, 41.7. Dave, 42.0. Saxon have a tough lap. Chicky, a horrific opening lap. BT, not a great one. These guys opening the door here to get a good run in.
Like
here's the Techno jump can. Sorry about that.
It's all right. With Richard Saxton, I believe.
The king.
Wow. Getting a little Western.
So the jump in the front, on the inside, there's a big lip.
Right.
That sends it pretty high. On the outside, where the kind of racing line is, it's worn down where it doesn't send you too much.
Right. So Smiley End coming out swinging and then retracting his swing in the second lap. 49.2. So Sean Miller, part of the not broadcast team, but the race announce crew. 8:5:33, coming out swinging. Josh Mitchell in the 2 spot. Richard Saxon back up to the 3. Chicky up to the 4. Belkey up to the 5. Smiley Hen recovering as well.
Josh, 42-1. This time by for Saxton, 41-1. 0.1 the gap. Saxton would love to stamp his name. TQ all 3 rounds. Oh, Chickarillo bringing some heat here. 40.0. Chicky going to the top of the board after horrific. He lost 8 seconds on lap number 1. He is now to the point. He did a 39.8 the last lap.
I feel like losing 8 seconds on the first lap. That's typically what you want to do.
Yeah. No, thank you.
These guys are all crazy, crazy close right now.
Saxon right now to the point. Chickarello back and forth, just a few tenths of a second. Smiley Hen, your former leader there in the red yellow. Chickarello looks like just came right behind him there, in and out of frame, that yellow and white, rocking the X-ray. Using that berm there, kicking up the roost.
Here's the Chickarillo machine.
Chickarillo. Nice. A little short, but saved it.
Trying to find his way around Smiley Hen.
There you go, Smiley. Whoa, way out. You commented a lot of guys using that pipe to get around.
I mean, it looks like it's flatter, and you just kind of drive by rail.
Chickarillo, 39.8. Got a 49 the lap before we picked him up, dropping him way back. Saxton back to the point.
Yeah, between the 48 and the 49, that's tough. You could probably overcome. Whoa! Big old whip.
Big one.
You could probably overcome one of those in the 40-plus class, maybe not 2.
Probably not. Still looking to circulate, get a top 5, but.
Good run through the center bump.
Chickarillo's going to go one more lap. Ooh, he may. Oh! Chicky with a 39.8. He might bring the heat if he can. He's going to go another lap and get to that 8. Brent Telke right now in the 3. Right now 0.1 behind Sean Miller. Sean goes 41.8. PT just saw him coming in and out of the bottom of your frame. Following Chickarillo.
Chicky's sending it on this lap.
Oh, great shot. Techno jump can. Whoa. Punching it to the line. Ooh. Oh, got it.
Good lap.
8 laps there. 39.1. His hot lap of the race. Hot lap overall, too. Sean Sexy Leg still running. All right, so Saxton sweeps qualifying. BT second, Chickarello, followed by Sean, Smiley, Dave, Scott, Nels, followed by Chris, Jeremy, Ophir, Josh Trammell, and Josh Nelson, your top 14.
Top 3 overall should still be Saxton, Chickarello, Belkey. Because Chicky went second in the first 2 rounds, and BT had a 3, a 4, and now he has a 2.
There you go. He's got it. Braden Dommel, how are you, Braden? Good to have you following along. Earache my eye. How'd you like a toothache? Earache my eye. Now there is a classic 1970 record.
Classic.
How many of you folks know Earache My Eye? That was on a little single that we used to. Earache My Eye. How'd you like to have a toothache? Man, I haven't thought of that in decades. All right, tip of the hat to the gentleman there. It's in our YouTube. That's right, Brady. He ran his Traxxas. JD, you ran a couple Traxxas vehicles at Motorama.
Who did what?
Braden, you ran a Traxxas at Motorama.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it was cool. He was rocking it. And did okay.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, I got to pull that up and listen to that song. I haven't thought of that since I was a kid, 70s. Eric, you remember Earache My Eye? No? Oh, my goodness. How old are you? No, you should absolutely. Absolutely. We'll have to YouTube that tonight. Yeah, it was a single, and yeah. About rebellion against your parents, and it wasn't really a song. It was more just talking back and forth with a kid, and it was pretty good.
You'll poke your eye out.
All right, getting ready for our 50 plus. $4:17 here. Southern California. Sunset at 18:54 tonight. That's 6:54 for those that don't do military time. Basically just America. There's Dale Winstead. Hi, Dale. How you doing? I know it's Dale. You know why?
Okay.
Because his name's on the back of his shirt.
You will have that.
I love when people wear, people come up to me and, they know me and I don't know them. Right. Excuse me. And, it's always nice when you can see the back of their shirt.
Turn around.
Well, yeah, walk away or whatever. So I try to put it must be a watering heat. I'm thinking. I see water there on the left side.
I try not to think because it hurts, but I think you're probably right.
All right, so as we got to pause for the cause here, we're going to look at overall world rankings, if you will, top 25. And 3/4 of the guys are here. Who's not here? David Angaro, David Ronnefolk, the Killich brothers are here. There's 2 of those in this one. Robert Battier.
8 of them are not here.
Ricardo Berton. Renaud Savoya. Jared Tebow.
Oh, 9 of them are not here.
There you go.
Poyito, Robert, Ricardo, Savoya, Tebow, Killick, Ronnefolk, and Agara.
It's a pretty stout field here at the DNC.
Pretty stout.
Michael Lee, how you doing? Welcome to the party. Good to have you following along. I did not know that, Brady. It said Traxxas video promo for the Jado was filmed here. I did not know that. See, learned something new. Throbbing Brain teaches us so many things.
Step up over here, got a nice David in it, a big double out back. Right here coming down the hill in front of the Dragon.
I like dirt tracks for sure. I am a fan of Astro tracks also. I think makes racing in the rain a bit better because the Astro will kind of make it a little bit more doable to be able to run after a wet, things like that. UK, they run rain or shine unless it's a deluge and unsafe for marshals. I like the multi-surface tracks too that have like tiles in the corner or Astro in one section, dirt, bricks, things like that. I do like that. They call it rallycross in Europe a lot. Not normally say 8 scale. So it's kind of, when you have multi-surface, kind of gives that rally feel. I like that. All right, 3:30 to go in this one. Tad, the leader on lap number 1. Everybody coming around, completing their first lap. Following Jesse Rodriguez. We're now circulating. And P7. Getting through the ruts that are starting to build up. Good shot there, coming on to the left side of the track.
Had to talk him into taking a break. He's like, no, I'm not doing it. Take a break, bro. He's like, okay, keep talking about it. Dang, coach. He almost jumped Tom Devers.
All right, off and rolling we are. Tab 43-0. Jimmy that time 44-4. Max 45-4. Chris with a 45-1. Schultz doing 43-8 that time by. Good line there through the whoop section. Across the line we go. We got Jesse, followed by Paul in the 3 and 4 spot. Carpet racing, also a lot of fun. That's a big class that there's, it's 50-50. Guys love it, guys hate it. A lot of fun. I like it as a track owner. Not many places let you put dirt in a building anymore. So putting carpet in gives you a chance to do off-road, on-road, oval. You can do quite a bit. Oh, nice line there through the whoops that time. Bit faster, I think. With a backside double in the bowl. Cross start finish line. Green and blue, Paul and Jesse. 1 minute, got one to go.
At about 5:30, it drops to 87, which is a degree cooler than it is right now at 5. A couple more degrees at 6. At 8 when we leave here, it's still going to be like 74 degrees out. I ain't complaining.
45 seconds left.
I have had
45 seconds to go.
as long as I'm not pumping the track after we're done racing here, I'm happy.
35 to go.
As much fun as that is, I need to bring my own boots with me.
Tabinator, Tom says.
For real with the good weather in here.
Tab leading the way, Paul in second.
Might be the first DNC I've ever not brought mud boots.
Following Jesse Rodriguez in 3, right behind him, second spot, Paul. Tab Wilder out front.
So Wilder, 7:5:09. This is my first heat at 2, so he's trying to set the TT time to be here. Paul Scholes battling out with Robert Rodriguez, Melendez, and Pierce. They got a 4-way battle for that number 2 spot.
Yeah, we pick up Tab here. Kind of taking a page from Jay Smoker. I was checking to see if maybe Jay was in the wrong race. One of the different car. Nope, Tab out front, leading the way. I think Jay's got a red, white, and blue streamer. I-4 coming to the line. Couple more cars to finish up. And there we go. Tab going to take that one. He's going 7.508. Sets the pace. There's overall. Jesse goes 2, Jimmy, Paul, and Jimmy Pierce. Race 4 coming up.
Up next, race number 4. 1850 plus electric buggy. E202.
All right, Paul, so So the one comes out while let's go to the 2 right away, guys. Rodriguez Space Ball is 4. This is when everybody gets tired and sweaty. And when they start to slack off, but it's actually the most important time for folks who are hungry out and get her done. Final round of the day. Cordasco 5 to Moss 6. Melendez 740 to the 8 cone. Lopez 9. Jimmy Pierce, I'm going to move you to the 10 cone. Jimmy Pierce, I'm going to move you to the 10 cone. Jimmy Raleigh 11. Renato 8. So Jimmy Pierce, the only one taking hit in front of time. That is the 10 right below the driver's stand out here. The county car. The one that right over there, flash over the wheel there, in shape, as he is, okay? Pretty good for a lap minute. That's Papa right there, right? Yeah, JCC. Yeah, it is. That's the flag. I like to see that father and son. A little racing on a Thursday afternoon. All right, going on Tippy here. To exactly on the point. Look at that.
Chickarillo coming around with opening lap 40.1. Got a hello to everybody watching. Luke Moscow, take care. Thanks for checking in. Randy, checking in from the Netherlands. How you doing? Did we get the Netherlands yet? Nope, we do now. Sammy been out of racing for 5 years. Yep, Ty, long gone. I have no idea if he's becoming a welder, I think, something like that. Yeah, Sam and Joey is still a man at the dirt. Him and Aaron making it happen each and every year. .330 to go. Paul Rusty, then Paul Thacker. Paul here from Alaska, former X Games snowcross champion, former long-distance snowmobile world record holder. Fortunately had a terrible accident and paralyzed him, but he has taken that and does good for veterans with PTSD. Got a couple charity works that he does, takes veterans on nature stuff, gets them on ATVs, take them out in the wilderness, in Colorado and Alaska, and he does a lot of great things. Avalado checking in from Bermuda. How are you? Zeke Bullinger checking in. What's up? Oh, thank you there, Zeke. I appreciate it. If you're at the shop still, tell David that I got his email. It's just been a crazy time for me over the last month. So, yeah, I got his email. Haven't had a chance to breathe. Chicky, followed by Rusty, followed by Paul, Oscar Spratley. Oscar, former Losi racer, now running WIRC. Two minutes to go, guys. 2 to go in this one. Roger Van Dorst in this one, part of the Kiwi Club. Minute 41:40 to go. Minute 30 to go, guys. 1:30 to go.
Final 45 seconds remaining in this one. The Chickarello TQ is Cabinator from that last race, having a 5:08. They're now running 8 laps. The TQ the only 8 lapper. Left around 7:5:02. Back around 7:5:03. The fact they're only 1 second behind Rusty now for that second spot as Rusty takes it back. Smoker now moving up to the 4. Stratton to 5. Buggy to 6. Rusty to 7.
15 seconds left.
Coming up on 5 minutes down here, guys. Everybody keep on racing until the game is called.
All got to go. Officer Stratton got it. Gate Smoker got it.
We had one of my favorites come in to the liverc.com studio. Had a little stealth visit from Fee. Fee came in. Cool that Fee came in. He says, I'm doing terrible, and he's like 5th.
And then he was very excited about my Chili Bowl win. I don't know why.
There you go, because you're 10 minutes of the wild.
Yeah. That's what he said. He's like, you have a world championship.
You do. Fair and square,
All right.
unarguable.
All right. You're all right.
All right, Chicky. Going to take that one 8 laps, 5:37. Locking down TQ. He had it already, but. Zeke called us 2 of the best dudes in RC. Wow. That's pretty big.
Country doesn't really know us. Fooled him again.
I think my laptop lost internet.
Oh, no.
Yep.
I might have just kicked you off.
Oh, maybe.
You know how it is when you get that cheap internet, you know?
Yeah.
Poverty-stricken net.
Yeah, my computer is very slow.
Whoa, we got a David Jor sighting.
What? See, yeah, David, he's in there. I told Zeke to tell David. I saw your email that you sent me a week or 2 ago, David.
David, I sent you an email yesterday, by the way.
Zeke did tell me. Okay. I still love you, David. I'll get to it. I've just been, some personal stuff going on, and then just been on the road now for 5 or 6 weeks. So
One or both of you guys, I sent y'all an email yesterday. I don't know who reads the email.
David, you are Mr. Avid. Oh, yeah, my laptop is frozen. Hey, Alexa, play Frozen.
Man, that's tough.
That was a good segue, though, wasn't it?
It was. It was excellent.
Yeah. Thank you for patting me on my back. Excuse me while I break my arm for patting myself on the back. I got nothing. Crickets. All right, Sportsman Buggy now. He'd won a 4. We're on our way to race 26.
We will get there when it's time. Kekela, Valenzuela, Bolin, Walker, Coleman, Forget, Borup, Lopez Jr., Z, Garcia, DeMoss, Pocoroba, Stump, and Circast Jr. Good stuff. Good stuff.
All right, everybody coming around, starting their clock. All right, thanks, David. I'll reach out to you and we'll chat.
Same.
Yeah.
For not the same reason, probably.
All right, here we go. See what Jose with a 44-3 out of the gate. My chat room's working again finally.
Excellent.
Chime in, let me know where you're from, what state or what country in the world. And nobody can say Antarctica.
Why not?
Not happening. From a ship in Antarctica. I gotta show you something cool. Look at a few pictures from Antarctica.
You did tell me that you might have showed me the photos.
It was excellent.
Outstanding.
In the parking lot.
That's our first in the parking lot reference.
Yeah,
You said outstanding a couple times today.
But I held it back. Didn't want to come out with all the Scottyisms right away.
You can't swing too hard.
Exactly. Got to pace yourself.
Yeah, you really
We
do.
still got like a week of doing this. Kyle 44-6, Jose 46-7, Robbie 46-0, Airtime 46-1.
How many races do we have tomorrow?
27 new 54.
754.
20, about the same. We're about half.
Yeah, 27. Carry the 1 at the 2.
4, 5. Yeah, close enough. Yeah, less than 30, more than 20.
Correct.
Yeah, I don't want to take my shoes off, start counting. So, yeah. 2 down, 3 to go. Papa Bear checking in from Huntington Beach.
You got another Alexa.
Oh, we got another one? Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you. Sorry, Mr. Rogers. Tacoma,
Claremont.
Washington.
I used to live in Claremont.
You did? Mm-hmm. It's not far from Jay Constance, one of our fine sponsors, correct?
Correct.
What was it, 10 minutes?
Literally.
2 Starbucks away?
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, 2 Starbucks.
Exactly.
We knew both of them.
Right.
Good pull.
2:15 to go. And if you turn right, then there's 2 more Starbucks that way.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
What chassis and racer won last year's Pro A-Main Nitro Buggy and Nitro Truggy? Anyone remember?
It's funny. It's funny you should ask that.
Funny
you should ask that little chat because we got something for you.
Bold of you to suggest.
Exactly. Sam is all over it. Sam's got this. Yeah. And just like this. Boom.
Boom.
Like that. Well, bam.
Make it happen, Captain.
Well, bam. There you
There we
go.
go.
There you go. Boom. Ryan Mayfield.
Big
I asked him.
Mayfield.
He got like 23 wins here.
Yeah.
Total.
Yeah.
10 or 11 in Nitro Buggy. He can't remember.
Billy Fisher, 2017.
Exactly. Fish Daddy.
I just beat that guy last week.
Oh, you're so mean. You're so mean. Billy Fisher, if you're listening, that was all him.
Billy and I talked for like-
Billy would walk up to you and just step on you,
Yes. He
and
would.
there's nothing you could do.
Yeah.
You would be a pebble on the bottom of his shoe.
He would say
because he's got
unspeakable
like size
things.
19 feet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. His hands are big as your melon.
Have you ever watched him talk with his hands?
I haven't, no.
He tells stories like Spider-Man.
Does he?
Like he's like throwing hands.
He's
around.
Italian and just
Yeah.
all hands?
Yep.
Wow. Billy's a cool cat.
I'm a big Billy Fisher fan.
So am I. He thought, I just found out a month ago, Billy Fisher thought I hated him.
Why?
We haven't got down to that yet.
That's weird.
Exactly. Because he was so helpful to Sarah
Yeah.
when she started racing and all of that. And I remember when Sarah's my daughter, and we went down to the Pro Series there in Arlington, Texas.
Oh, this was where you failed her.
I failed her miserably. She TQ'd intermediate Buggy,
Yeah.
and everybody's like, who's this girl that just did it?
Yeah.
And I checked everything. I asked Billy to stay up late, fix her clutch, build the clutch, because I had no clue.
Right.
I checked everything on her. The only thing I didn't check the banjo. That the fuel goes in,
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Dang it.
Oh, yeah. Sarah, if you're listening, I'm a failure.
Never forget.
Nope. And every year when that comes up on Facebook of her in the back with her TQ and like 28th trophy from the final.
TQ at 28th.
Oh, jeez, it was. I think she forgives me by now, but
Maybe.
yeah,
It's touch and go.
exactly.
Now, Billy and I had a good time at your old spot, the old trackside.
Old trackside. Jose out front, 7-5-10. Solid first run here for the first group of Q3 Sportsman e-Buggy.
He bumped 375 times.
Yeah, he was in the F main for fabulous, fantastic,
Fabulous.
phenomenal.
Had a great freaking weekend.
Yeah.
He
He made the A.
G main.
Then I heard he ran out of tire after,
That's what they all say.
A, B, C, D, E, F, six
That's what
main.
they all say when you put it on them.
Oh, excuse me. Hey, can you guys open the door to the Live RC studio? Not enough room for Tyler's head in here. There, let me move over to the side here, ladies and gentlemen. All right.
I just hope he's listening.
Hey, Eric,
Otherwise,
do
this is all
we have a
forgot.
remote? Can I remote in to commentate? I don't think there's enough room in here for two
my
of us.
Goodness. I hope he's listening.
Yeah, maybe. All right, there we go. Water. We're watering right now, Tyler.
Can't believe it. Unspeakable.
JWRC, we were surprised from AJ Schumacher.
We were?
He rolled in with shakies for us.
It was
Didn't
good.
even ask.
I just got up and had a piece like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, it was awesome. Yeah. So, big shout out to AJ. All right, so we got something cool here. We got a little Silver State recap, if you will.
Ooh.
Silver State, a great legendary race. Had to move it on the calendar this year. There's the two guys, Joey and Aaron. That's a great thing. People ask me when I travel around, why the sandbags? What are all the sandbags for? Do you know why?
I do know why. Because
There you go. Why don't you share it with the throbbing brain? Let us know.
this is an equestrian center, and they do not want nails or anything that holds down the pipe that could actually hurt the horses to be left behind. So they have the sandbags, and they are held by.
Sorry to
zip
interrupt.
ties.
Watch this. Watch this. There's the contact there. He kind of waited and then just went, and you can see the emotion.
The drop in the shoulder.
Exactly. He didn't want to look at him. Mayfield just shook his head and went out. Didn't say words, everything like that, and it's all good now.
Yep.
So,
Give him 5 minutes.
yeah,
It's enough.
yeah, exactly. Just
Now let's put a microphone in his face right now.
right, yeah, exactly. Right away. There's another contact. I don't know who that one was.
Seth and
Was Seth?
Mason. Nitro Buggy.
Somebody jumps just like sends it. Right? Was it Lutz?
That was Wiggins in the e-buggy race. I think
okay.
we're on to Nitro Buggy maybe. Oh yeah, he did flame out in his Nitro Buggy main. He was right up there in the top
He was
three.
right in the hunt. Absolutely. I felt bad that I couldn't be there. Just because with the schedule change, it's right on Chili Bowl, so you and I couldn't be there.
Nope.
Fuller
watch it
there.
back, though. We
Look
watched
at the
it before.
emotion. He does not like you being interviewed.
No.
No.
He's so much better than he was, though.
Oh, for sure he is. Absolutely. Yeah, so much better. Champagne.
He actually has like a really good personality for interviews if he would like lean into it a little bit.
Right. He's very still timid, but yeah, it's a great family. Mom and Dad supported for years. They started in the 10 scale realm, and now they are 8 scale, all in. I heard, but Caden said he's running a little carpet racing.
Yeah, they went and raced carpet.
So
a
doing
couple
some
weeks
carpet,
ago.
exactly.
They were like not trackside. Sorry, they were smack track locals, weren't they?
Iowa. They ran at what was the name of the dirt track in Iowa? I went there once. First time I ever, Tyler. Now it's my turn to pat myself on the back. First time I set my stock buggy down.
Uh-huh.
I never had a buggy out of the gate just good. I mean, there was no contest.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, I was quicker than everybody. Put my truck down. Boom. Short course, I had a little bit of a fight. But, yeah, I won, like, all the classes.
It's always a tough weekend when of all of your cars you're working on the short course. You're like, what are we doing here?
Because short course is the best.
Yep. Sure is.
Andrew Ford checking in from Australia. I have done a little bit of travel in the last few weeks, Andrew, but it was great to see you last week. Sorry I failed you in first qualifier, whatever it was, but we still pulled out a great weekend, so well done.
Did you fail him?
So he came to me in the morning before racing start.
Yeah.
Like 5 minutes before driver's meeting. Well, I didn't know the driver meeting. So he says, Scott, I got a new transponder.
Right.
So he gave it to me. He did his state delegate, as they saw. They went to the representative. Representative gave it to me.
Okay.
Just texted it to me, but I had it.
Right.
Then all of a sudden, because the weather and thing, they said, let's do a driver's meeting. Like 5 minutes after that. And I never went back in the booth and did it.
Oh, I forgot.
I forgot. He went out there, and he was racing with a transponder from another racer.
Okay.
So it came up as that racer, and I'm like, this guy's not in this race. And it was the first 30, 45, maybe minute of warm-up. I'm like, wow, wait a minute, what am I missing? Is this guy didn't look at the resort or whatever? So they brought it in because it wasn't scoring, and they had the car apart and everything like that. No. So he ended up starting, I want to say it was 20. It was, I think, a 55-second first lap instead of a 40. Yeah, so that was on me. So I own it, but he's a fair dude. Andrew was cool, and he was disappointed, but he wasn't, like, angry at me.
Right.
Yeah, we're all human. We make mistakes, so.
It's one of those goofy situations.
Correct. So, thankfully, he picked it up in the next couple qualifiers.
I met Andrew before. I don't remember where. Maybe at the World?
He's a cool cat.
Yeah, for sure. Somebody's asking if you are running the show at the Vintage Vegas race again. Uh-oh. Hot.
It is hot. It is hot. Unfortunately, no, I cannot go to the Vintage race.
Bummer.
It is. The dates that the Orleans gave to Associated, unfortunately, I had these dates. I only had like 2 weekends open from August to, I think, December.
Right.
And I said, these are the ones. Unfortunately, those had previous bookings. So to do the Vintage race, they had to go on a different weekend, which I already have.
Right.
I have a race in Europe that I already committed to. And I have to keep my word, and it's unfortunately. So
I got you.
You're going to get the one and only, the man running this show, Jimmy Babcock, is going to be there. So it'll be run on time with efficiency and love, for sure.
All right, we are halfway through this one. Sportsman E-Buggy, Heat 2 of 4. Patel, Lichtenberg, Rodley, Lasher, and Johnson.
Jimmy's right on. He said it was going to be by 8 today. First 2 rounds were like 5 minutes early.
I believe it.
Even with the water and everything like that. So, yeah, he's on it. Along with Kenny Brosh and Sean Sexy Legs.
So I mentioned it before, but Valenzuela doing it one more time, coming from the first heat, and it looks like only one person maybe from this heat's going to beat him.
Maybe, and that's only a second and a half under. It's almost 2 seconds. Dylan Hartshorn. How you doing, Dylan? Correct. Blue Groove. That was the name of it. Yes. That was a very, very nice track. The track in Iowa.
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
Very nice. It was an old nightclub.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it was all blacked out, like the walls and the top. It was all like for black lights and stuff. It was all, it was a really nice track. Good dirt. Yeah, it was really, really good time. That's
was it, would you say, Blue Groove?
No, it was like trackside dirt.
Well, then why do they call it that? Actually, it's a cool name, so I get it.
Yeah, but it was just like dark brown trackside dirt.
Got it.
Yeah, it was really good. We're so spoiled with our dirt at trackside.
Definitely are.
Yeah. Track stays the same every day.
Yep.
Darshan out front leading the way. 7-lap 5:08. Oh, having a long lap here. Lost a couple seconds on that one. Goes to 7 laps. 5:11. Roy Scott, how you doing, Roy? It was great to see you last weekend in Australia. Some good pit stops from you there, buddy.
Aussie.
Aussie, oi, oi, oi. Especially when you had when Darren had that tough flame out in the pit lane, you were like all over it. So I tip of the hat to you. Props to that one. He was smart. The guy flamed out like at the pit lane, and instead of going and running it and then coming back to the box, he took the box and the starter with him to the end of the pit lane,
right,
and started it right there.
Saved a little bit of time.
Oh, it was that was like brilliant. It was good.
It's a guy that's been there and seen some things.
He has. He's been around the block a little bit. And a good sportsmanship thing. We had a missed lap on the final lap of the bump up, I think, to the A.
Right.
In one of the classes. And I think it was the Masters. And the guy, the wing is his nickname, was leading, and Roy was right behind him. It was finish the lap you're on.
Yeah.
There was like a chicane coming to the line. I took my eyes off because there was a big crash on the front straight, so I was going to call that out. I looked back up, and the guy that was in the last bump-up spot didn't score.
Right.
So I thought he crashed. I said, oh, my God, the wing crashed. And he didn't. So the rules in Australia, if your transponder misses, sorry about your luck.
Wow.
And I brought my decoder backup stuff from New Zealand so we could run 2 systems, and it missed on the backup.
Wow.
But Roy was a good sport. He said he beat me fair and square, and he gave the bump up spot to that guy.
What a guy.
So yeah, very good sport. So yeah, well done, Roy. All right. Darshan going to 5:09. It was on a 5:08. He had a long lap, went to 5:11, worked it up now to 5:09. So here's 6. We got 20 more races to go.
Only 20.
You know, we'll take that, though.
We will.
I mean, we're usually, we got 38 races left to go.
Yeah, we're like
we'll be
halfway
done. We'll be
through
done
right
tomorrow. So yeah, we'll take that any day long.
Take it 5 minutes, just shed a tear, and keep it moving.
Great shot there to pit lane. Qualifying results, easy for me to say. Darshan Patel goes 7:5:09. That is going to be a TQ, beating Jose's time.
Sponsored by amainhobbies.com.
Exactly. Johnny Priest, how are you? Welcome to the party. Where are you watching from, Johnny? Make sure you chime in and let us know whether you're on YouTube or the book face. I'd like to add it to my list. You got Jersey. Anthony checking in for there's a name. Cinnaminson. I'm just going with New Jersey. Cinnaminson, New Jersey. There you go. How you doing, Anthony? Welcome to the party.
Nick Henderson sighting.
What's up, Nick?
I believe that was TQ of Outlaw Sprint at this year's Chili Bowl.
Yes. Correct. No sheep stations were involved. That's correct. I got the saying that. Taking me to understand it, but all these guys, because sheeps are a big thing in New Zealand. So they had this thing about sheep stations that, I guess back in the day, I'm still trying to. I came back with more swag from New Zealand.
Really?
I got like 5 shirts. Nice young and up-and-coming racer, TJ Creperi. He's got like his own logo for his brand. He gave me a sweatshirt and a shirt.
Damn.
And the sheep guys, they gave me a no sheep station shirt. And yeah, I got lots of swag.
I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody was asking me what the J Concepts tire of choice is for the weekend. Shout out to J Concepts, our title sponsor. It appears the guys are kind of on the normal loose dirt program. The Falcon, the Dirt Bite, or the Reflex. And I think most guys are doing green compound because the track is still holding moisture fairly well. If it gets any drier, it would be blue.
Probably run blue for the features.
Well, I mean, yes.
Well, no,
probably,
because it's nighttime.
It's nighttime.
So you're right. So
it's hard to. It's
but
hard
that's 45 minutes.
Right. Truck probably blue for sure.
Sammy, correct. We have mains on Saturday and Sunday. Saturday is E-Buggy and Nitro Truck. And then Sunday is E-Truck and Nitro Buggy.
The premier class, E-Truggy.
Yes.
Paid my bills for a couple of years. Thank you, E-Truggy.
I mean, the same thing. I was talking to BT. I say the same thing every time I come here. I meant to reach out to them and get me an electric truck from Association to run a 50-plus. And I fail.
Fail.
Exactly. I am a failure. Ryan Harris is not here. He's still relishing in his big 2 wins from the RC Chili Bowl.
Huge.
Do you watch the documentary?
I did.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. A lot of eyes. A lot of people were talking about it down in Australia and New Zealand because there's a lot of Speedway friends, dirt oval guys down there. In the real world, not RC.
Right.
But they're all like, oh, we want to come to the Chili Bowl.
Well, that's why I'm like, let's just bring the Chili Bowl to you.
We could.
They would just need a bigger local following.
Right.
I really like how at the end of the straightaway it goes uphill and turns like it's like a bowl half corner up the hill. That's neat.
It's challenging. Vacant says, Truggy is the glory. Some people are big Truggy fans. Some people despise it.
Some people would say.
I like it.
You're a big Truggy guy?
When I was racing a lot, yeah. I enjoyed Truggy. With the proper bodies, of course.
Stop it. You just enjoyed the proper bodies because it's all you had.
Right?
That was your only option.
The big, thick, heavy, the heavy-duty ones. Oh, yeah, none of this paper, lightweight stuff. It was old school RC.
We wanted an 050 Truggy body.
Oh, no, the 1.1 millimeter thick. Oh, yeah, they were all 1 mil back in the day before the lightweight stuff came out.
Too much.
You hit somebody in the head with, man, knock them out.
3 minutes left.
Knock them out.
It was thick. Hi, the Foster family online. What's up, Scott? It was great to see you, Taylor, and Zach last week.
G'day.
G'day, Mike. I got a nice photo. Taylor sent me a nice photo. I gotta find it. I don't remember where it was. I think it was on Bookface. Yeah. That was a nice photo.
It was a nice photo.
Two and a half down, 2.5 to go. Oh, trouble there in the 4-pack or double-double.
Double pack.
There you go. There was we had a race. Many years ago, there was a Heineken commercial.
Okay.
That had a 6-pack of beer wrapped up for Christmas under the tree.
Right.
And that slogan was like, you have a 6-pack for Christmas kind of thing.
Right.
Then it was the hand of Santa Claus going into the package, taking one out, and then they changed the logo. It says, Holiday 5-pack. So we were at a race, and Charlie busted that out. It was a 5-pack of jumps, and he said, Holiday 5-pack. And very few people got it, but it stuck with me. So every time I see a 5-pack, jumps, it's the Holiday 5-pack. And nobody gets it. They think I'm crazy, but... Yeah, so I give that credit to Charlie. But it was pretty funny.
Good job, Charlie.
Yeah. Minute 15 to go in this one. They got the sultry sounds of Kenny Brosh up there. Kenny doing a little bit of racing this weekend. Kenny been RC announcer for a long, long time. He was the announcer of the Worlds in 2008. The 8-scale buggy Worlds in Charlotte. Yes, sir. That's where I first got to meet him. During one of the banquet nights, I had a wonderful chat with him, and it was the first chance I got to meet him. Yeah, been a fan ever since.
What were you doing at the 08 World?
I was announcing the Charlie and Scotty show.
Oh, wow.
You never seen that?
I don't know.
You have to, 2 o'clock in the morning when you can't sleep, pull it up, Live RC. That's where Eric became a hero.
Really?
Yeah, the internet died in Charlotte. It was raining. It was a mud fest.
Yeah,
guys were putting sodas over there, soda
Right.
bottles, making thin tires, everything. And the internet died, so Brandon, because he's a genius and he lives in the Matrix, flew Eric to Ohio to rent a satellite truck. The big news trucks with the big satellite on top?
Yeah.
Literally, that's what it is. So Eric flew to Ohio one night, drove back the next day so we could have satellite internet so the show must go on.
That's crazy.
Yes. Notice, Eric, I talk about it, but I didn't say nothing about it getting stuck in the mud. I didn't bring that up to anybody. That's just between you and I. Right. Yeah, he got stuck in the mud. It was all hands on deck. Every racer, yeah, because it was so wet there. But yeah, that was awesome. Oh yes, that's right. Yeah, trying to good time, good memory, all because of toy cars.
Big toy car guy.
Yep. That's our life. I mean,
it really is.
That's all I got. I have no skills in life.
Yeah, I'm kind of right there with you.
I could be a greeter at Walmart. Hey, welcome to Walmart. That's all.
You'd be really good at it, though.
I would. I'd own that.
Booming voice.
I would own it. But yeah, during the pandemic when I lost my job, I was like, Damn. I gotta go get a job at Walmart. I guess I could pack body clips somewhere or something like that. 1, 2,
You can
3.
go work with Billy.
Yeah, you're right. Scotty, how come you only got 10 packs of body? Well, I got to take my shoes off to count them, and
It's
it just
tough.
takes a while.
It's tough out there.
Exactly. Tough world. All right, so Jose taking this one, 7:5:09.4, just 0.3 in front to take TQ right now for this round as we got our top heat of Sportsman Electric. Oh, Cavalieri, he's still got the skills to pay the bills. Oh, yeah, Ben. Cavalier's here. He's running.
He is here.
He was, I think, A-main again at Cactus
You'll get there.
Desert. Larry, sorry.
He'll get there.
Bob, it's sticky one. It's not because your marketing isn't great, Bob. Yeah.
It's because of the 15 years he called it the other name.
And I was the announcer for many years
Yep.
there. It was awesome. That Cactus Classic, there's 2 races that, in my opinion, that have an iconic vibe.
Right.
Cactus Classic and a Dirt Nitro Challenge. Cactus Classic, when it was 4 o'clock in the afternoon and everybody was lined around the track, you know, that abrasive, sandy track, there was the ramp in front of the driver's stand that just filled up.
Right.
And then, you know, who's who of the 90s and 2000s, you know, it was, the Cavalieris and the Omescuas and,
Right.
you know, they're all there. And it was just an iconic race, and it was so awesome. Much like the vibe we have here Sunday night when it's dark,
Yep.
the haze is in the air. You can't replicate it.
You guys had a big European presence at that race, too.
Oh, yeah, for sure. They always, yeah. It was the best 10-scale race on the planet. was great.
Jorn made a name in the States at that race.
Yeah, he was.
Like, a couple of years in a row was just insanely fast.
D-Bon Racing, how are you? Welcome to the party.
Cavalieri is currently 9th in E-Buggy.
That's pretty good.
For those
Considering this field, take it.
Let's see where he's at in truck.
What was his first?
He's 12th in truck.
What was his first Worlds? 94?
Cavalieri?
Yeah.
The first one that he won?
Yeah. No,
Not
it wasn't that
94.
early. No.
Maybe
204. Yeah, he's not that old. It's not like me.
He doubled, didn't he? First year?
Yeah,
No.
he's done a double. Yes. I met a guy last week in Australia that met me at 2005 Worlds in Italy when Neil Craig won, Cavalier won. He came up to me. You know, he didn't act like, "Hey, Scotty, good to see you." You know, remember who I am? You know, it was 20-some years ago. He just said that we met in Italy, and that's awesome.
Right.
You know, the people we've been able to meet from around the world.
I much prefer when people do it like that, when they're like, "Do you remember me?" Like, no, it's like what he did is great. It's like,
Right.
"Hey, man, you
Hey,
probably don't
how you
remember,
doing,
but
Scotty?
yeah,
Jimmy
yeah.
Jimmy from Sydney. How you doing? We met
Right.
at the exactly.
This was our experience.
Yeah.
This was what we did."
And it's tough because I take pride in remembering names, but you know, I'm getting older. I ain't gonna lie. No shame in it.
I don't take pride in remembering people's names. I just don't remember. So we're
Just
on 2 different playing
don't
fields
don't
here.
be disappointed when I don't. Just
Yeah, right.
just roll with it. That looks like a very tasty beverage you got there.
Did you want one?
No, I'm good.
You were staring at me like
No, it was good. No, not at all. I need agua.
agua.
Yeah,
I had 2 of those, so then I had a tasty treat.
I've had tasty treat. Big Kahuna burger. Tasty treat.
Is that the tagline?
That's a movie quote too.
Oh,
I don't know if the Throbbing Brain will know. What movie was that?
I'm sure they
Tasty
will.
beverage from Big Kahuna. The Throbbing Brain knows. That was a good movie quote. Somebody will get that. All right, Kyle Mann comes out with a 42.9. Jake with a 43.6. Reed Saunders with a 44.2. I think my internet locked up again. What's your last? How are you with all your shortcuts? Oh, no, we got it. Thank you, Kevin. See that? The Tyler Scotty Show. The band is back together.
appreciate that.
I felt bad. Not bad. I felt happy when you tagged me in your post when I said I'm excited to go to California.
You tagged me
Dance.
in your post.
Well, yeah, the band is back together.
Yeah, the boys are back in town.
Exactly. Oh, Scott Foy winning with the Pulp
Claps.
Fiction. Yes. Crowd goes crazy. You are correct. That's a very good pull there from that movie quote. You a big fan of Pulp Fiction movie?
I've seen parts of it. I don't think I've seen it all the way through.
Okay. Put it on the required viewing
Or
list.
required reading.
Yeah, really good. I watched on my flight The War Machine, the new movie with Reacher, Jack Reacher guy, the big buff dude. I don't remember his name. Throbbing Brain, you know it. It was really good.
I feel like I've heard of it. I don't.
Yeah, it's brand new, just like released. First time I watched a recent movie in ages.
Lived up to the hype.
I thought it was entertaining. Hour and a half of my life I won't get back, but I feel like it was well used.
I'm assuming you were on the plane, right?
You are correct, sir.
Yeah. I get that hour and a half back regardless.
Well, I was just so tired I didn't feel like working. So.
I don't blame you. I don't know how you work on the airplane.
Sometimes you have to.
It just makes me so angry because the
internet
is
so slow. It's painful. Yeah. I can only work if I'm lucky enough to get upgraded to first class.
Right.
Because if I'm in economy ain't fat guy friendly. So it just, not a thing. It ain't happening.
No, definitely not.
I fly American Airlines, and they got a good upgrade program for American. Boy, there's not been a lot of love for Southwest Airlines over the last
it's
since
not
the
going
change.
great.
No, boy,
not going great.
There's nothing but angst and hate.
Take our free bags away, and it's game over.
You're right. Pretty easy to get free bags on American. Just got to get their credit cards.
Rub it in, bud. Just rub it in.
I'm trying to help, inform, educate.
I guess I do get one free one with Southwest now, but it's hard when you previously got two.
Oh, yeah, for sure. A couple of them got a credit card fee, yeah. Well, no, because you get, like, lounge access for that credit card fee and stuff like that, so it all works out. Well, yes, our producer is talking. I refuse, stamps his foot, pounds on the counter that I refuse to pay a credit card fee for the privilege to use your card.
Somebody called you Huskular.
Huskular. Well, when we were kids, my parents used to buy clothes at Sears. They had the Husky line.
Yeah.
Husky.
That was you and your brother?
That was me and my brother. We were Husky. They didn't call it fat. It was Husky. I'm trying to get on a fitness program, but flying 5 weeks in a year and
Fit more
working.
shakies in your mouth?
No. That was good. That was timing was impeccable on that one. Jacob out front, 7.506, faster than Jose's time. Whoa, hang on to her. Well, Marshall was on it. Whoever that Marshall was there in the hat, he was moving. That's what I like to see. When a Marshal waits for the car to finish crashing and then moves.
Yeah, it's like, no, bud, it's still going to crash.
Yeah, correct. So it just started getting sideways, made the first hit, and he was on it.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Exactly. What about him? Jacob going to go 7.503. New quick time.
Quick time.
Big Trouble in Little China, another good old school movie. You ever watch that one?
Uh-uh.
Oh, that's
I
a
did
good
see
one.
it, though.
Yeah, that was a good one.
So only two guys going faster than Jose Angel from the previous run. So top five, Sportsman E-Buggy, round 3, Cervantes, Velingas, Angel, Patel, Kazarian. Top 10 is Valenzuela, Moreno, Lichtenberg, Lasher, and Van Dorsten.
All right, let's see where these guys panned out here. Sportsman Electric. Sportsman Electric, where are you? Sportsman Electric Buggy. So Reed had a 0. Oh, I have to update this. Sportsman Electric Buggy. So Reed had a 0 and a 0. Oh, so we locked it down. Jacob had a 2 and a 3. Justin had a 5 and a 2. Austin had a 3 and a 4. So a lot of solid runs. Jose had a 4 and a 10, and that one was a good one there. So Jose going to give 3. Jose's going to lock in. Oh, Chevelle, how about the young lady? She had a 9, a 7, and what's she have in this one? Ooh. Yeah, way down. But she should still be safe with a 9 and a 7.
You would think
16 points, yeah.
What's your, on a best 2 out of 3, what's your philosophy on like what gets you into the main usually? Is it whatever the last place is times 2, or is it usually less than that?
excuse me. That's a safe way to look at it, points-wise. The last times 2, so if there's 14 going in, 28. 28,
Sometimes it doesn't work.
This is right. Sometimes there is no fine art, especially if track change or, they water in between a heat or something like that, that could change it. But normally a double is kind of 60% safe. Hey, we're going to take a short pause for the cause. Do a little ads from our sponsor as we continue coverage here on LiveRC.com. 2026 Dirt Nitro Challenge presented by J Concepts and A Main Hobbies. We'll be right back.
Live RC is the world's leading platform for all things RC, offering the most thrilling live RC racing coverage, breaking news, exclusive content, and much more. LiveRC.com lets you stay ahead with the latest RC news and articles, along with our industry-leading live racing results page that provides up-to-the-minute race results, lap times, stats, graphs, and race lineups. Unlock the full RC experience with our bonus lap membership. Enjoy live video streams from tracks around the globe, bringing the action right to your screen. Dive into our YouTube channel for live broadcasts from the world's biggest RC races, plus highlights and more.
Follow us on Facebook for the latest news, announcements, photos, videos, and racing coverage from around the globe. Don't miss a moment of the excitement. Visit liverc.com today and fuel your passion for RC racing.
Live RC is the world's leading platform for
We're back. Did you miss us, everybody? We missed you. Thomas Kitchen, welcome back to the States. Yes, sir. I've had, I got to look. Here, Tyler, let's take a look here.
It's been a wild year for you.
It has. I got an app here.
I've done a lot of racing, but not that much racing.
I got an app that tracks all my flights. So this isn't accurate, but it's short. My life, I've flown 4 million miles.
That's out of control.
In 2026, I've already had 34 flights, 70,000 miles.
Jesus.
10 overseas flights. I've lost 7 hours from delays. Most commonly flown aircraft is a B737-800.
So I have used technology. In Sportsman e-Buggy, the top 14 directly into the main event are going to be Saunders, Cervantes.
Oh, we didn't do a drum roll.
Witziak, Younger Man, Angel, Kazarian, Villegas, Valenzuela, Lasher, Cates, Lichtenberg, Patel, Madden, and Van Dorsten.
So good job for them.
I guess we could do this for 40 plus and 50 plus.
Yeah, I think they're in.
So 40 plus e-Buggy, Saxton, Chicarillo, Thelke, Miller, Hinn, Hoarth, Lindau, Belcastro, Mitchell, Nelson, Hansen, Hayes, LeBode, and Kamarian. And then 50 plus is Chicarillo, Mihelich, Thacker, Gee, Smoker, Backey, Spratley, Sell, Wilder, Sexton, Perez, Van Dorsten, Winstad, and Rodley.
Yeah, we got a couple of Kiwis making the A.
Good stuff.
That's awesome. Good for you guys.
What's your buddy's name?
Jimmy Rodley, Roger Van Dorsten. They're all
Jimmy's the guy with
the captain.
Okay,
exactly.
Captain
He's famous down in New Zealand now. Everybody that's watching is
big Captain Jimmy fans.
Yep. Chris James for the Neo Buggy. I'm not. I haven't been asked. I don't even know the date of the Neo. But my calendar is not
Neoland.
Not looking good. Yeah.
We are officially into intermediate electric buggy.
You are correct, sir. I ask for it every time, Tyler.
Do you?
I talk to our producer, and, yeah, I walk right into it. Just, yeah.
All right.
Oh, my. Folks, if you could hear the wonderful things our producer says in our ears, it's awesome.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Bartlett, Zeller, Hoarth, Rodriguez, Navarro, Martinez Jr., Craig, Paddock, Montminy, Awad, and Clark.
I think two syllable. I think Montminy. Yeah, I think.
So we got Felipe Martinez Jr. out on the track by himself, basically. Oh. Little bobble.
I think we should get some 8s in this one.
Yeah. Yep, at least one.
Maybe not.
No, we're good. We're golden.
Jeff Guest. That is a negative, Ghost Rider. The pattern is full. Do you know that movie? Oh, Tyler. Tyler.
Is that the original Top Gun?
Yes, very good. All right. Woo!
Pattern
very
is
good.
full. That felt right.
Yeah. Yeah, the original, exactly. I'm a big Top Gun fan. Big Tom Cruise. Because when they were filming that at, I was in San Diego in the Navy.
Oh, cool.
And they were filming that kind of on the bases that I was at and everything. So a lot of that stuff that I see was like, hey, that's where the church is, and that's where,
right.
I know that office. I'd walk by it every day. So I was a big fan of that.
We build custom home theaters for work, and the new Top Gun movie, as well as the new F1 movie, are about the best thing that you can show in a theater like that, to show somebody what it's supposed to sound like.
Yeah.
They're incredible.
Feel it in your feet and your bones.
Yeah. Yeah, because you can have a lot of sound and make a room not sound good. So our goal is to do both.
What is an average? I'm not talking high line. I'm not talking cheap. Average, middle of the road, one of those.
Like full room?
Yeah, let's start there.
I don't know.
Video, sound, 10 grand? 15?
We would be the wrong company to call for that price.
You're only top level.
Yeah.
Okay. There you go.
Yeah.
No shame in that.
No.
You provide the best and own it.
We are very happy with what we do, but yeah.
How long has your dad done that?
My entire life and longer. So
okay.
Probably he's 60 this year, so 40-plus years.
Got it.
Started in car stereo and then went home.
Home is more enjoyable than car stereos, I'm sure.
For every installer ever.
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You don't want to cram yourself into the floorboard of a Toyota Camry anymore.
Yeah. Finding somebody's old French fry that fell out there 6 years ago. And
Yep. Plus, that's just like, with all technology, that's the way it went. Like, all the car stereos are so good now, there's no point.
Whoever said there's going to be some 8s, you are correct.
3 of them. As long as Zeller doesn't make a mistake. AJ Rodriguez, bit of a tough start in this one. He's been really strong, but he's popping off 2 40s in a row. If he can get one more, he might be able to take this one.
Yeah, a couple 42s out of the gate. 41.4. Ooh, 1/10 of a second that time by. He's on his outlap. AJ's going to go 8.
Zeller with a really long last lap. Yeah, 46. That's not going to do it. So we're following along with Dylan Bartlett. He's currently running in the number 2. Right in front of him somewhere is Rodriguez, maybe. Yeah, there he is. Rodriguez finishing really strong, 8.533, 340s or 240s and a 41 back to back. Bartlett finishing up in the 2 spot, then Drew Zeller.
All right, good run there for AJ. Scott Foy, do you know why they call it Ghost Rider? The Ghost Rider call sign is used for kind of the safety communication officer. If something goes wrong, they will communicate with that pilot if communication go down. So it's kind of a safety thing is the basic way. I wasn't involved in really aviation. I had 2 tasks in the Navy. First, I was a telephone guy. I worked on the telephone system on our ship. I went to school for that.
Okay.
Then about halfway through my career, I went to Coronado in San Diego and became an expert in helicopter landing systems. So more to the Top Gun reference when they're coming into the carrier and they say, Maverick, call the ball.
Right.
Do you remember that? Okay, the ball is the glide slope indicator. So as a ship is pitching and rolling there, it's it's very hard to make the correct approach.
Right.
So this has a gyro in it, and it puts a beam of light out at a certain angle. So even though the ship pitches and rolls, this beam of light stays on an angle.
Right.
So they see this, they put it in their view, and it's got 3 different colors. At least back then it did. Maybe it's different now.
Right.
So if you're too high, it's a certain color. If you're right on the right glide slope to the carrier, or on our ship it was a supply ship for the helicopters, the CH-46s, the twin props, you would keep that color in your view so no matter if the ship is pitching and yaw, you would still be on a correct glide slope.
Right, yeah.
And if it was another color, you're too low. So
Got it.
So that's what it means when you don't call the ball.
Nice.
So I worked on those on our ship. Not that is a job when you get out. Yeah, I worked on, I guess you could, but.
All right, heat 2 of 4, intermediate electric buggy, Belcastro, Boykin, Anthill, Bowman, Peters, Rudy, O'Connor, Mitchell, Zavas, Montmini, Dykes, Hansen, Petitclerc, and Lindo.
All right, heat 10 of 26. It feels like we just started today.
Stop that.
I don't want to jinx us.
Don't do that to us.
Whoa, there's some dust.
Whoa.
A little bit of a roost. All right, we're off and rolling. Let's see who's going to be the fast guy. Maybe Scott Belcastro? I haven't seen Scott.
It's been years since I've seen him, but he ran the NSX race before this year, too.
Oh, okay. Was that last week?
2 weeks ago,
okay.
I think.
Rebecca Lindau, one of the ladies that I did a little story on.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
They were so nervous, Tyler. Yeah. And then Rebecca, when I was interviewing her, and it was next to the track, so it was loud. So I was trying to put the mic close. As I moved it closer, she kept backing up. She kept backing up, and by the end she was leaning back. But they were so nervous. They're like, "What are you going to ask us?" I says, "I'm not going to tell you. Yeah, I want it to be true." I said, "Don't worry, I'm not going to ask you. What pack are you running in your shocks, and when the traction comes up, what diff oil are you going to do?" Right. I'm not going to be that. Like, why do you race? What got you in it? What's your favorite part? So they did really well. Those are my favorite parts of doing what we do.
Chase Boykin out front. Josh Mitchell in the 2. We've got a New Zealander, Shane O'Connor, New Zealander.
Yes, and Shane O'Connor. He is the chief of Counties RC, and he is. Here's a little trivia that maybe most people don't know.
Tell me more.
He is probably the number 1 HB importer in the world.
Oh wow, okay.
That's massive amount. We had 100 plus drivers at our race, not entries, just people. He thought 80 guys had HB.
Just single-handedly trying to keep the company alive.
Well, there's a second part to this. It's not called HB anymore.
Right.
It's called Hot Bodies again.
Again.
Correct. It's back to Hot Bodies. Philippe sold it to a gentleman from France.
Okay.
And it now is imported and manufactured. They're making everything again, so a big push again. The name escapes me. Shane told me what his name was. But, yeah, it's Hot Bodies again, and they're working. I know Chad at Absolute Hobbies, they still import.
Right.
But Chad maybe import more. I don't know, being America. But
right.
For small distributors, he does a massive volume.
Good.
Yeah.
Good for them.
So good for them, yes.
It's good cars. It's always been good cars.
Shark says he did 16 years in the Navy. Worked on F-18s. Awesome. I was on a supply ship station over in Asia, so I spent my entire tour in Asia. Got to go to Australia the first time, 1986. I went to Perth. It was so awesome. We went to sleep. We weren't close, and when we wake up, we were off the coast. We were just waiting for the battle group to all catch up and everything, and we got our FM radios out, put them on the railing, trying to tune in Australia radio so you can hear the accents and everything.
Right.
Yeah, it was awesome. That was my first time in Australia, and it was fantastic. Now I've been there. I didn't die that time.
That's good.
Yeah, and now I've been there numerous times. Still haven't died. Minute 15 to go. Josh Mitchell on 8:5:36. Not as fast as AJ. We talked about earlier. AJ probably not in the right heat.
No.
In Group 1. You're normally in Group 4.
No, unfortunately, it's what happens when you have to go to school, and B, Dad's got to go to work. So they showed up today, and, it's working out pretty well for him considering.
For sure. Sammy says, watching this makes him want to race again. Miss Bella, there is a very talented young lady from the East Coast. Not here this time. Mad Maddie Long making her first trip to the DNC.
I think we had a Frankie Contreras watching on the stand. I think that's who that was.
I felt bad for the Contreras because we did, many years ago we were here, it was supposed to be like a documentary that we did on Live RC. So we did a bunch of interviews, and I set up a big interview with Frankie Jr., and we had it all set and everything, lobbed him up with a microphone, under his shirt, the whole thing. And we did a really nice interview, and it never came to be. And for years, they were like, "This guy, when's that going to air?" Because he was young. 14 years old, 15 years old. He was under the tutelage of Adam Drake,
right?
And it was just a great moment, a great interview, but it never came to be.
It's a bummer.
It is. Mario Rudy now moving to the point, 8:5:37. Just a few seconds off that time from Rodriguez.
Sammy, we are only going to race 26.
You are correct, sir.
So we will be done at race 26 today. So not as long as you think it is. Still long, but not that.
What do we got? 16 races, 17 races, yeah. A lot of deployments when I was over. I was fortunate, though. I was on a supply ship. And if you're going to be on a ship, that's probably the best one to be on because we had to go to port all the time to get supplies, take them out to the fleet, come back. So wherever we were in the world, we were going to ports, wherever it was. If we were in Korea, we went to Busan. Japan, we went to Yokosuka, Sasebo, where the submarine base was for so many years. In Diego Garcia in the South Indian Ocean, Singapore, Hong Kong. We went to Papua New Guinea. It was their 10-year anniversary for freedom. Like, it was their celebration. They become a free, I don't know if it wasn't a dictatorship anymore. It was like a free, and we went to represent U.S. We went to Leh and Port Moresby, two towns, and That was fascinating. We pulled in thousands of people on the dock just wanting to see us. It's
pretty cool.
Oh, it was amazing. Yeah, really amazing. So that was pretty cool. Where else I got to go? Went to Muscat, Oman, right on the edge of the Persian Gulf, right on the outside of the Straits of Hormuz where they're talking now with all the trouble there. That was 1986, escorting the Kuwaiti oil tankers before the war started in the 90s. And they were threatening to bomb. The USS Stark got bombed by the mine. And, so we were in the battle group that went in and out of the Straits of Hormuz. It was pretty scary.
I was -11. And we've got Barry driving backwards doing figure eights.
Oh, Barry.
Would expect.
Barry's got original truggy body.
Yep.
Yep.
And
He
a
told
cool
me-
dog.
Yes, Oliver.
Yeah.
Little cute little fluffy
there
little
we go.
doggy. Yeah. If I get another dog, it's kind of be one of those. She told me what it was. Was it Jessica? I think is his wife.
Sounds right.
Yeah, I think that's what she said. It's a Mikapoo or something.
Oh, your guess would be so much better than mine.
Throbbing Brain saved me. I don't know what it does. What the name is. Oh, see, you're way more recent in the Navy than Shark. I'm old. But it was the best thing I did. I graduated in the summer. I turned 18 in the end of September. October 3rd, I was off to boot camp. Back when boot camp was awesome, when it was in San Diego. Not in Great Lakes like it is now. All righty. This is group 3 of 4. Time to beat AJ from the first round. Or first heat, rather, of 4. So this is our B sort. You can see what these guys got to say about it. I've been racing Eric since 1988. Tyler, when did you start racing?
What was that?
1988.
I think I started in 2010.
2000. Jeez. Eric, when did you start racing? 90. Okay.
I was -7.
What year did I beat you? The one time I beat you at the rock pile? What year was that?
At the what?
The rock pile. It was an awesome outdoor track outside of Madison. They had a big pile of rocks that they put dirt on, and it made a really cool feature. And Eric said I shortcut and cut the track over the rock pile, and that's why I beat him.
That's terrible.
Yeah, it was 2001, 2002, or something like that. All right, we got Mr. Electric Guy, Sammy. Not known for his 8-scale exploit. We're still electric, but not for 8-scale. If I had to guess, I was going to say Mugen. Because that's what Ski Man and... oh, really? There wasn't many options back then. It was Kyosho or Mugen. Yeah, you were probably running Kyosho back then. All right, Sammy, opening lap, 40.9. Adrian, 41.1. Yo, Adrian. Barry Rowe, 42.1. That's a movie quote.
I know.
You know what movie?
What's the... There's like 9 of them. Rocky.
Yeah, there you go. All right. Woo! Good pull.
Everybody's
You've gotten
so
a few of
proud
them
right
here.
now.
Yeah. Eric is a famous racing driver. I didn't know that. X-Ray Geek, his boss made him sign off from the live stream. Sorry we got you in trouble.
Our bad.
Yes. 2 minutes to go. Sammy out front on point.
I'm a big Sammy Moran fan.
Yes.
Good kid.
Always very nice. Always treated me and as an official respectfully. You know, never came across as a, big deal.
No,
Yeah.
he's definitely.
big
doesn't
Sammy
act like
fan.
that.
X-Ray, good to have you following along. We got a minute 30 to go. Sammy and Adrian, 0.1 apart. Chad only 1 second back. Barry, 0.01 behind those guys. So about 1 second between the top 4. Teddy Lindau up to the 5. Reed Saunders, 1.9 back from them. Eric Lundvall, he's a big deal. So I guess what form of race car driver are you, Eric? We'll have to meet up. It's our B sort here, intermediate electric.
AJ Rodriguez still hanging on. So that's going to be at least a top 15 run for him. Ramos can still beat him, but he's going to have to get a move on.
Eric, it was good to have you following along. Join us here. DNC coverage on liverc.com, brought to you by J Concepts.
We might have cursed Sam.
Along with Oh, no. Oh, Rutrow. Not yet. Nice, Sammy.
Nah, it's definitely bad news bears.
Tyler's fault. He
Yeah,
said your name
I'll
first.
take that one.
The announcer curse. It's real. How you doing, Damien? It is a really good track, good design, flows really well. And it's held up arguably really well, Tyler, don't you think?
It actually, yeah. It's been really good.
Race 11 on the track. We're on our way to 26. Do you like to golf, Tyler?
No.
Have you ever golfed?
Yes.
I like to golf.
Really?
I do. I used to do it as a kid. I wasn't very good at it.
Right.
Did it with my dad and my brother when we were younger. And, I really enjoy that time.
Yeah.
That, chasing a little stupid white ball everywhere. You couldn't hit it right, but, yeah, I want to golf more. I want to fish. I want to golf. Most of all, I want RC race.
I got you.
A lot more.
Why did Barry Rowe and Wally Builds not finish? There's so many questions.
So many. Maybe they want to just try to bump up and to maximize their entry fee and their track time.
Right.
That's legit, right? No?
I'm out.
I'm out. Pabst Blue Ribbon shirt on there from Milwaukee. Founded in Pabst.
Really?
Pabst Mansion is there. Exactly. Yeah. Pabst from Milwaukee.
Big deal.
Milwaukee for many years known as Beer City.
Huh.
Miller, Blatz, Schlitz, Old Style, Old Milwaukee, Red, White, and Blue. Back in the days, in the 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, all those beers were made in Milwaukee.
Huh. Wouldn't have guessed.
There you go. Till everybody got bought out and a legendary. All right, we got a little. Sam got some little info here. Pro Nitro truck. Look at the flashback here. Were you alive in 2018?
I'm seeing a lot of the same name. I'm ignoring that one. I'm seeing a lot of the same name.
Yeah,
over and over again.
Seth Van Dalen, huge win last year.
Big deal.
And then Ty Tessman. Some of you guys still remember him. Some people. Shame. Some people don't know who Ty Tessman is.
Really?
Yeah. There's some people that, because Ty's been out of it now, 5 years?
Yeah.
At least.
23 to 26, so 3.
Yeah. Oh, 23,
wow.
yeah.
It goes back way further.
It goes way back. Way back.
Wow. Chad Bradley,
Mark another Pavidis. Old school. Mark Pavidis. Cavalieri did the double in 8 and 9. Ronald Falk, 15.
That was the first year I went.
In 15?
15, yeah. Wow, that was 11 years ago.
You know what that means?
Getting old.
Exactly. E-Buggy. See what this list. So Mayfield. Juan Carlos 2 years ago.
JCC.
Then Dakota, Ronald Falk, Mayfield. Ronald Falk did the double in 19 and 20. Mayfield. You see Mayfield's name all the time. Like I said, he's won 23 different wins at this event.
Pretty good at this one.
He kind of, this race suits him.
Look at that.
That was some good stats. Thanks, Sam. Thanks, Eric.
Thanks, guys.
You make us look smart.
Gold star.
Gold star. There you go. Oh, we definitely do need all the help to look good. I got the perfect face for radio. Yes, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm so glad that we don't have like a
in
booth.
Studio anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Exactly.
We almost did.
I'm glad we didn't. Yeah, the Tessman family. When they were here, it was always entertaining.
Yes.
Miss Tessman always brings some Canadian candy to give us some candy.
Nice
It's a
lady.
good shot. As the sun starts to go down, hey, look at that again.
Whoa.
Look.
What?
Our name's on the TV screen. Look,
Oh, wow.
we're kind of a big deal.
That would be way cooler if I knew how to read.
Yeah, Scotty and Tyler here with all the LiveRC.com crew bringing you coverage here of the DNC 2026, the 27th running. It started in 2000, way back in the day. You know who won truck back in 2000?
J.A. Smoker.
Exactly. Just ask him. If you want any story, just look up Jay Smoker. He'll tell you about it. All about it. Usually brings his truck just to showcase it off.
I bet you it's here.
And the trophy, yeah.
I would take that Vegas bet that it is here.
Oh, he brings it all the time. Mm-hmm. For sure. All right, intermediate. We got Mad Maddie in this one. Another one of our young ladies. Ben Sterling from Australia. Crikey. Sorry, Jay Klingbeil, if you're listening.
Crikey.
Crikey.
Good day, mate.
Oh, that's what I should have brought.
Shrimp on the lobby.
I got a little. It's a push button like for your desk, like the easy button, but it says all the Australian sayings. Somebody gave it to me years ago, and I
that's pretty cool.
Yeah. It says, crikey. G'day, mate. You beauty. They got a lot of corny sayings, at least to us.
I love when the A heat of intermediate gets water because the guys are just so ready to go. Their hose is not off the track yet.
They're locked and loaded, ready to go. Exactly. Time to beat AJ from Group 1, still out front. A lap 5:33. And he left a couple seconds on the track because it wasn't a epic run. It was a great run. Way better than I could have done. But
I think this guy's talking to me. I think. I appreciate it. That was a few years ago, but I appreciate it.
all right, 30 seconds into this 5-minute qualifier. They're going after AJ's time, A lap 5:33.
Got AJ Schumacher. You might have already said that, and I was just being a space cadet. But
Yeah, that's all right.
did you say that?
No, I did.
Okay.
I did. Yeah. Shh, don't tell him anybody. Just between you and I. All right, 1 down, 4 to go, 1 down, 4 to go. Benny coming out hot, lapping here. Cross the line. 40.9. Brandon, 41. Mad Maddie bringing the heat here, 40.8. You go, girl. Benny, 40.9. Brandon Bartlett goes 41.6. Dylan, 41.7. Travis Horn, 41.8.
That was quite the first lap.
It was very good.
Travis Horn responding with 40.1. See what Matty will have on second. Who are we following? Who's yellow?
I'm thinking maybe
Brendan Bartlett?
unless Maddie changed colors up here. No,
Yeah,
Brendan,
Bartlett.
good call. Good catch. That's why you're the best. You're the best. Exactly. Mad skills.
Matty with a 44. She's going to fall down to the 7th spot.
Come on, Maddie.
Travis Horn back out front. AJ Schumacher, the 2. Dylan Peterson. Donato Tridardi. Denny Kamarian. Both of the Tridardi brothers in this one once again. Believe that this is Travis Horn, maybe. He's been all yellow all day so far.
Travis, 39.2 that time for Horn.
Peter lap.
TQ time. 11 seconds better than Rodriguez. Rodriguez still looking to get a top 5 out of this one.
From the first run.
Yeah. Awesome run.
That may be enough to make main. I don't know what his drop scores are, but We will look after this. You guys just don't even worry about it.
Travis 39.2, AJ 41.2, Dylan 40.9, Donato 42.1, Tradardi Jr. 40.1, Sean Sexy Leg Miller there 42.6.
This guy's on the gas. Mr.
Moving
Travis
fast.
Horn. Heavy on the throttle finger.
Minute 15 to go.
Making good decisions, making good laps. Travis Horn making it happen. Comes by with a 39 flat, new hot lap of the race. Schumacher in the 2 spot. Peterson, Tradardi Jr., and Tradardi.
Top 3 in front of the TQ from Rodriguez. Great run going. You see the shadows over the jumps here. As it is, 17:47 here in California.
It's going to be nice and hard to see for Pro.
$30 seconds on the clock.
Back by with a 39.4 on an 8.518. 8 seconds clear of AJ Schumacher.
AJ would be happy to just put it in from the first group.
Right.
You have no hopes of TQ, and you just
No,
put it in there.
Yeah, you're just trying to get there.
All right, be in it to win it.
Horn with
Oh,
mistake. Long mistake. Wally,
saving it.
Goodness, I hope that car lands on its wheels. I'm not getting up right now.
Yeah, he wasn't moving. No.
Couldn't be him.
He finished his 8-lap run here. Was
Still
with
enough.
21. Still well enough under TQ. Rodriguez is going to get a 4 for the round. So far, could change. It often does.
I don't think he's going to go backwards. All that's going to happen is he goes forward.
Sean,
And it's over, so he's good.
getting a 15 overall. This one winding down, group 12.
Bless you.
Bless you, yeah. That was way too quick to hit the cough button. I couldn't even reach it.
I wasn't even going to try. You guys use the cough button?
All right, Travis Horn going to take this round, 8-5-21. AJ Schumacher 2, Dylan Peterson 3. Rodriguez going to get a 4, Dylan Bartlett a 5. Donato going to go 6, followed by Rudy, Lindau, Tradardi, Anthil, Ramos, Panic, Shane O'Connor, Chase Boykin, your top 14.
All right, let's see if we can get the results so that we can see who made the main.
Daniel Saylor, Katie Bullard. Walker Stewart.
Number 3 is going to be Renato. So Renato needs to go back to number 3. On number 10, I should have James Spratley. Number 1, Travis Horn. Live Travis over there yet? Thank you. All right, here we go. Roll out second man. Race number 13.
Peter Sunpass.
Got distracted.
45 seconds.
Yes.
All right, 13 coming up.
All right, so intermediate electric buggy, top 14, Horn, Comarian, Peterson, Schumacher, Bartlett, Mad Matty, AJ Rodriguez, Ramos, Rudy, Tradardi Jr., Sterling, Anthill, Lindo, and Tradardi.
That's awesome.
That's our top 14.
Going to the big show.
A lot of East Coast racers that made the trip, made the show.
All right, off and rolling. First of two heats here, Pro E Buggy.
Camden already PQ of this class. Let's see what he's got in this last one. Got some guys that need some runs. Dakota Finn had a tough one. He had a tough one in both classes, I think, last round. 38-4. I think he's fine.
All right, lap number one, Camden. Again, been running real strong out of the B sort.
Already wrapped it up.
Yep.
Just seeing what we can see. Playing with some tires.
Tires, cold tires. 39-0 that time. Mason coming out 38-6.
Camden's driving style just makes me incredibly nervous, but it's extremely impressive. It just makes
Works
me
for
really
him.
nervous. Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't drive that aggressively.
There's a lot
that
going
wild.
on.
Wheels are always moving.
Brandon Rose drives the same way too. There's a lot of car English, a lot of wheel movement.
Yeah.
I like it. I just scares me.
Remember, the first time I saw Billy Fisher drive oval, because he was a big off-road racer back in the day. His oval car, front wheels, always
back
going
and forth.
back and forth, always.
That's funny.
Yeah, I mean, constantly. Through the corner, just, yeah,
Willing it to turn.
correct.
So Camden out front. Just like the previous rounds, Dakota Finn up into the 2. Jimmy Fishback trying to put in a good run. It's been kind of a quiet weekend for Fishback.
He has.
Not bad, just quiet.
Was last year the first year he ran pro, I think? Moved up to pro, I think, last
Maybe.
year. It was good to see.
Sounds right. He was one of those ones where it was time.
Oh, for sure, because he won this race. Numerous in a row. And had some bad luck a couple times, otherwise he'd have won it more.
Right.
Fishback got a 16 and a 15 so far.
He's right where he needs to be. Camden still hanging on to this one. Fishback to the 2 spot. Sontag, Finn, Ivanen.
2 minutes to go. Camden leading away. He got this time by. Consistent, 38-7, 38-9. Much more controlled that time going through there.
Looks like he's settled in. He, up over that little step
hip
up
jump in the back? Yeah.
He whips the opposite way you would think, which is, it looks really neat.
Nice through the rhythm there. Great shot, Techno jump cam. Like somebody going off track.
Somebody was hitting the retaining barrier.
Camden. A bit buck wild going through there. 1 minute to go.
2 seconds out of the field. Sontag pops off his hot lap. Fishback still in the 2. Looks like he's going to have a long one. He's going to fall. So Sontag to the 2. Finn to 3. Camden looking great ripping around. through the techno corner.
30 seconds on the clock.
39.3. This car has insane acceleration.
Getting the power down.
Cavalieri up to the 3. Dakota Finn with a 41-second lap. Drops
Go
down
Cav.
to 4.
Go with your bad self. Old school.
Yellow wheel.
Exactly. Just saying.
Mason Fuller still just not quite.
I was just going to say that
Yeah.
from the previous lap that he's just a little off. Following Fuller around the track.
Still got good style, though.
One more heat of E. Electric coming up. That skill, just getting it to dance in the air like that.
This is what I'm talking about. These guys are just so good.
Nice run. Mason grabbing a spot there on the last lap.
Like, we were watching the guy that got 5th in the B heat, and we're just like, yeah, I don't know, man. Looks good to me.
What more would you ask for?
Right. Like, I don't know. Don't crash, I guess.
Right,
like,
yeah.
Because you kind of just can't anymore. Yeah, that's where, like, yeah. Whether RC racing is dying or is neither here nor there, but the level that, like, 8-scale off-road racing is at, or 10-scale 2-wheel and 4-wheel mod, like, these guys are so good.
They are.
Next up, the big boys of the big boys. A-heat time. Lutz, Ripken, Contreras, Mayfield, Canas, Figueredo, Robinson, Rose, Drake, Pariente, Van Dalen, Bata, Mugen, Wiggins, Wilson, and Heckert.
Who's it going to be, ladies and gentlemen? Who's going to take this one? Cam had a good run, 8.512. Maybe nobody's going to take this and beat that 12.
I mean, the track, Camden's run would tell you that the track is slower because he made no mistakes and went about 5 seconds slower. Maybe a little bit more than that, maybe 7.
Camden had 8.507 and 8.509.
Okay, so it was 5 and 3.
Yep, a couple seconds. Juan Carlos had a 5.08 and a 5.11.
I don't think anybody got water this run, right? Like, this would have been the run where, because there's only 2 heats, nobody got water.
I think so, yeah.
I think.
Sammy, that is Mike Trury. Had a nice interview with him today.
Nice.
Be playing that this weekend. I'm a big Trury fan.
Thanks. Nice guy.
He is. Great racer. Former double winner of this event.
Double. That 2008 World Championships that you were talking about, he was one of the guys at that one. One of them who probably wishes he could get it back.
All right, let's see who's going to be on the top of the heat. Many of them going to be able to take Camden's time down. Camden Limes. I said Camlin. Yeah.
Pretty much everyone getting going, waiting on a couple of the last few.
Matt Nelson saying it's going to be Wiggins for the W.
All right.
There you go. He called it.
All right. JCC coming out swinging with a 38.5. Ripken also 38.5.
I got Juan Carlos, 38.5. Top of the board. Ooh, tough lap for Fee. 45.3, and Seth 45.4. Periente with a 42.9. Not the start they need. Definitely need to be in the 30s.
So Canas kind of doing what you would expect from the multi-time European champion. Coming out hot. Spencer Heckert continuing the start of the weekend that we've seen, where he's just perennially fast at every run.
Very consistent.
Joao popping in there, 38.6 up to the 2 spot. Who do we got here? Is this a Davy Bada? Is this a Buddha? Oh, we lost the Buddha.
Davy, a tough opening lap, 47.0.
There's the Heckert machine. In the 5 spot.
Nice line there into the pit.
Car kind of hopping around a little bit. He's making it work.
Whoa. Luckily, avoid that wreck.
There's some of those times like that where you come up on cars and you're like, dude, could you just crash in a slightly
easier
to deal with place?
Not always like that.
So nobody looking to beat Camden right now.
Nobody. Can't touch this.
So Ripken out front, 8.5.13. That's a second off of Camden. There's Juan Carlos Canas, and I think Ripken? Yeah. So Canas making a mistake, falling all the way down to 8. Speed, clearly not the issue.
No, not at all.
I don't think that's very often the issue for Juan Carlos Canas.
Always quick.
Oh, stuff like that might be a little bit more of the issue.
Yep. Keep it clean, that's the key.
Heckert back to the front, 8.5.14.4. Ripken a tiny bit slower that lap, probably dealing with Canas. Mayfield up to the 2, 8.5.15. Tater Sontag looking at potentially going 2 for the round from the B Heat.
That'd be an awesome run for Tater.
These guys back after it. If you're Ripken, you're just like, buddy, if you're going to do this more than once, just go.
Canas just sending it through the whoops.
Heckert, 38.8, 8.5.13.6. So he is now ahead of Sontag's time. Still needs a little bit more if he wants to catch Camden.
Red, white, and blue techno there. Heckert we follow. Got a second right now over Mayfield.
He's got good lines. Being smooth.
Gavin Brucina saying Camden's going to sweep it. Get the broom out.
I think you might be right. Man, he just didn't gain or lose any time. Basically just ran his average lap, that last one. You got to go faster if you want to go forward, but it's so tough, especially late in the run. Lee making a big mistake there, getting out of Spencer's way. That was nice of him.
Oh, God. Different, it looked like it from here, but.
Yeah.
All right. Heckert takes it to the wide line. Whoa, that was almost tough.
I think it actually worked out really good.
Little 50-50 grind to the line there. Coming in with 5.13. Starting his 8th lap.
Mayfield trying. He's down to a 5.13.5. I don't think it's going to happen.
No, he can't. I don't think he can make up his 9/10, almost a second.
Yeah.
Ripken's down with an 8.5.15. Solid run there for Spencer Ripken.
Yeah, because then you end up having to run like a 37.1. I don't think that's going to happen.
Not going to do it.
Regardless, good run for these guys.
Absolutely.
But Camden, the man, I like that. There's not often, but when you do see guys win the first 2 runs, it is very often that you see them change something and then be horrendous in the last one. And then it's like they go out for the main and they're kind of mind messed up.
Absolutely. Confidence is gone and things like that, but to be able to take 3 rounds
All
out of the
three?
B group,
Yeah, like
that is well done.
Yeah, good
So
job.
it's Mayfield going to take this one. Spencer going to go 2, Tater 3, Rivkin, Wilson. Camden, rather, going to be first. Then Mayfield, Heckert, Sontag, Rivkin, Wilson, Moreno, Fenn goes 8. Contreras Jr., great run for Frankie, 9.
Really
Agent
good
Fuller
run for
goes
Ivan
10.
Moreno Jr.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mexican champion, I believe.
Yes, he went down there.
I think
last
they
year would've been.
do the score series like every year, I think. Camden went down there and has done a couple of those races. Same with Brandon and
Yeah, it's a
some
really
other
nice
guys.
place.
All right, here is round 3 in Freddie Buggy, Camden with that CQ, followed by Ryan Mayfield, Spencer Hecker, Peter Sontag, Spencer Richmond, top 5, Jonah Wilson, Ivan Marino.
All right, and with that, we are going to take it for a quick commercial break before we move on into Nitro Truggy action. All right, coming back to the Techno Jump Cam. Big thank you to Jen Concepts, our title sponsor, as well as AMA and Hobbies, sponsoring all of the race reports and results. The results page. Techno RC with the jump camera, and One Up Racing going to bring you some interviews and things as we go further through the weekend. Got a bunch of stuff filmed for you guys. Can't wait to show it to you starting tomorrow. Moving into 40 plus Nitro Truggy. Wright, Kakela, Scott, Wayers, Crichton, Agostino, Nybacher, Hartshorn, Stump, Rodley, Vince, Smoker, Howarth, and Shawada. Getting guys starting to get checked in. Threw some water down on the track. It is ready for some round 3 Truggy action. Thursday qualifying day. We are in the final class on the final day. 1/8 Nitro truck. And all the Nitro Truggy classes left. No more e-buggy for the day. Congratulations to Camden Lime on the TQ in Pro e-buggy. We're going to quickly tell you the top 14 directly transferring into the main event in Pro e-buggy. It's going to be Lime, Mayfield, Canas, Heckert, Sontag, Boots, Finn, Wilson, Nugan, Rivkin, Contreras Jr., Jermaine Robinson, Caden Fuller, and Ryan Cavallari. First one on the clock, Jay Smoker, 41.8. Smoker leading the way. Floyd in the second spot. Jose Augustino in the third. Brian Wright. Ryan Nybacher. Evan Crichton. David Scott. Jimmy Rodley. Basil Wares. Robbie Kekela. Ben Hartshorn. We are watching the Smoker machine. 8:5:36 pace for Smoker. Again, this is heat 1 of 3 for 40 plus Nitro Truggy. Working through the 4-pack. Hip roller. Center double. Angle double. Another little roller here. And into the washboard section. Stutter bumps.
Shadows again coming all over the track as the sun continues to set.
It's tough when you're 40 plus.
Yes. Not easy for old eyes. Over at 40.7. Jay 41.9. Jose 42.9. Floyd 43.7. Ryan 44.9.
Oh, really thought we were going to get a collision.
That somehow worked out. Not sure how. And he went wide at Jay. Oh, Jay undercut him. Nope.
This doesn't look like a going wide on purpose type guy to me.
I was trying to give him benefit of the doubt there, but yeah.
Smoker using the berm. Working through the back hip jump. So Smoker back out front. Still the only driver on an 8-lap pace at the moment. Second spot still Hoarth, Augustino, Shawada, Nybacher. That is your top 5.
Afternoon ratio all dialed in.
He seems to be locked in all day.
Yeah.
It's always easy to see him. You always got the wristband flapping in the wind. 1 minute left to go. Brandon Rose looking like he was going to have to go marshalling. Smoker figures it out. New hot lap for Hoarth in the 2 spot with a 40.6. We got a Mountains in North Carolina. When Scotty comes back, I'll make sure. I think we probably have North Carolina already, but we'll make sure that it is added if we don't. Looks like it's going to be one more lap for Smoker. He's going to get his 8th lap. Here is Anthony Hoarth. Working around the back of the track. Over the center double. Banking off the front of another Truggy. Working his way through some traffic. So Hoarth actually has another lap to go. Smoker's done. Hoarth's going to keep going. He will very likely be the last one done. He will be the last one done. Hoarth coming around, working through the little single here into the whoop section. back double, techno corner, and across the line. He will take the provisional TQ in 40-plus Nitro truck, moving into heat 2 of 3. All right, heat 2 of 3, 40-plus Nitro truck. Buggy, Sontag, Brosh, Nelson. I don't know. Sorry, Craig, I don't know how to pronounce your last name. Sell, Sexton, Hayes, Nickzat, Anders, Alessi, Schroeder, Morrison, Lobos, and America. These guys getting ready to go. Got the A-Main Hobbies results and grid lineup cam. All right. Looks like we got the last couple of marshals getting out to their spots. All right, letting these guys go. Pretty much everybody checked in so far. Only one not checking in is Brian. Taking a jump cam. Watching some of the guys jump into the corner. Almost everybody on the clock now. We're going to wait till these guys come around, see what they've got after their first lap. Mike Sontag leading the way so far, 41.6 hot lap. E-Clip or Emmanuel in the 2 spot, Sexton in the 3 spot, Buggy 4, Hayes 5. Getting through the center of the track. Looks like this might be Sontag, maybe. No, probably Dean Sexton. That was Dean Sexton. So this will be Sontag. There's Mike Sontag in the 3 spot.
40-plus B group. In and out of the shadows. Not good for old guys.
I think I'd struggle. Getting older.
Man. Lance out front. Time to beat Anthony. Previous heat did an 8-lap 5:36. We're about 3 seconds under that. We got Emmanuel out front, 41-1. Lance 42-5. Sontag 42-1. Sexton 42-7. Craig 41-6. Jeremy 41-8. Josh 42-9. Race 16 on our way to 26. Ten races left to go. Manuel still on point. 8-lap 5:32 TQ time. Manuel, 40.9. Sontag, 41.6, separated by 3 seconds. Still on a TQ time here for Eclipse. I did. I'd used it. Sorry about that. We can go with Set Screw. That's his alias. Otherwise, Emmanuel. We tease him, but for a decade he went by the nickname. Following him, Emmanuel around the track. Bright yellow on yellow wheels. Oh, nice over the hip jump. Very nice. Oh, my goodness. Did we have a producer for hire? Yeah, I can't take this anymore. $16 on the track, going to 26. 10 races left. Following Emmanuel. Man, 8-lap 5:33. Still 3 seconds. 3.1 to the good of the current TQ from Anthony. Yes. Time winding down, Emmanuel. Dean having a tough lap. Dropping down to P4. Time winding down. Man, you're going to take this one. You take that TQ here out of the B group. 40-plus truck, 8-lap 5:33. Good run for Emmanuel. All right, 17 coming up. Our top sort, 40-plus Nitro truck. Time to beat. Emmanuel did it 8-lap, 5:33. Looks like they're probably throwing a little water down. Looks like maybe the water is done. Here's Jay Smoker sitting on the pit lane, just chilling, done for the day. Water hose is there, just hanging out. X-Ray Geek saying, anybody in the chat room fingerboard? Man, fingerboard is that still a thing? I remember when Great Plains came out with them. Hobbyco many years ago. 2000, 2001. Big thing. I probably still got some in my garage. I probably got some vintage ones. Probably worth a lot of money. All right, Loop is live. We're rolling. Manuel did it 5:33. That's what they're shooting for. See if they're going to be able to do it. All right, coming around lap one. Chris Nelson, 39.4. The toe, Greg Degani, world champ, 40.5. Downtime, Tyler Brown, 40.6. And he goes 40.6. Trammell, Bo doing a 41.8. Ryan Dunford, there's Ryan. I mentioned that I didn't see him earlier. So, Ryan, sorry. He's here. He's always here. Rocking the TLR brand. Donnie V right behind him, also a big TLR guy for decades, maybe longer. There's professional fingerboarding. There you go. See? Did not know it. Learn something new every day. 3:20 to go. Chris out front, 41.1. Tyler, 40.0. Sean Van Dalen, father of Seth, 40.4. Three minutes to go. There's race 17 on track. 18's up next. Final 9 races here of round number 3 of qualifying. Tomorrow we got Nitro, Buggy, and E-Truck. Full day of those, 3 rounds. Sean that time, 41.9. Following Sean Van Dalen. Degani, 40.4. That's his hot lap. What's a fingerboard? A fingerboard is, imagine a skateboard scaled down to the size of your index finger. Just maybe as wide as your thumb and as long as your index finger. That is a fingerboard. And they do flips and tricks and a bunch of stuff with them. Brown, Nelson, Degani. Maybe Larrett up to the 4. Sean to the 5. Minute 45 to go. Correct. Tech Deck is what they were called when they first came out from Great Plains. Sold them when I owned a Hobby Town for a couple years. Tyler out front, 8-5, 22. 11 seconds under that time from Emmanuel. Guys working together. Oh, not so much. Going in, it was good. Coming out, yeah, no. "45 seconds on the clock. Tied at 39-6. Chris 41-3. Greg 41-8. Scott 41-1. Tremel 42-4. Sean with a 40.9. Paul Thacker 43-0. Time winded down here in Group 17. Tyler got a 2-second lead over Chris. Still on a TQ time. Wind it down. Tyler's going to take this one. Good last lap. His hot lap there at the end. 39.2. Going to give him the TQ. Manny going to drop down to 6, but still a good run for Emmanuel there. Tyler going to take this one. Chris goes 2. Eddie 3. Scott Belcastro 4. Degani 5. Manny will go 6. Morales 7. Trammell going to go 8. Anthony Howard 9. Paul Thacker rounds out your 10. Good run there for Paul Thacker, making a top 10 run. Good to have all you folks joining us from around the world. Been a great day of qualifying so far. Looking for another day of awesomeness tomorrow. We'll kick off the broadcast at 7 a.m. All right. A whole little water going down now. Here's a good shot of Chris Nelson. TNR Fuel over there. Hi, Chris. How are you? He can't hear us. But when he watches us, there you are. It was a beautiful day here in Paris, California. Day number officially 2 of the Dirt Nitro Challenge. Day number 1 of our broadcast. Well, no, we broadcast yesterday. We had a static camera going. Still going through the setup process, talking to people yesterday, trying to get things to talk about today, find out what's going on. All right, there is your grid. Heat number 1 of 3, Nitro Sportsman truck. There's your grid for heat number 3, or race 3. Race 18, heat 1 of 3. Easy for me to say. You guys know what I'm going to say. There's the starting grid area. They went to this format, and it really has worked well for many years. It frees up the pit lane. Communication is much better because they're not the guys coming off the stand or mechanics from the previous race and the new ones coming in. So it really has worked out quite well. And the one warm-up lap, we implemented that in our race in New Zealand, our Asian Buggy Championship. It is a great way to save time. You can save 3 minutes, basically at least 2 minutes a race if you just go one lap. Everybody's engines are up to temp, so you got to be on your game. And there's no real downside to it because you save, 2 minutes a race. You save a massive amount of time. It's great. Big fan. How's that pizza, Eric? Yeah. Needs extra sauce. Yeah. Jake is meat lovers with extra sauce for them. I don't know. Yeah, he asked me. All right, off and rolling. Race 18. Off and rolling here. Round number 3 of qualifying. All right, who's going to take this one? I'm thinking Jose, maybe. Or Junior, one of the two. Maybe Evan from New Zealand. How about Richard Harwood, also from New Zealand? Maybe. Opening lap, Jose, 44.7. Not a stellar lap. But still okay for Sportsman. Zizo, checking in from Finland. Welcome. Good to have you following along. Our chat room has been taken over by fingerboarders. Jesse Sharp goes 43.6. Expect to see 42, 43 second laps here from this group. All right, early later, still Jose. Leading this one from the start. Tony Ferris going 42.6. Junior Castro 43.4. John Coe 44.4. Grayson Folan 47.4. Jesse 47.5. Russell 46.5. All right, Jose Jr., Tony, John, Grayson. One minute to go in this one. Race 18 on track, 19's up next. Time winding down here. Junior out front. Jose right there as Junior surpassed him. That lap at a 42.8. Going a bit faster. Yeah, we do still have some pros yet today. Got Sportsman, then Intermediate, then the big dogs. Junior going to take this one on the final lap. Junior going to go 7.508, setting the pace here in Sportsman. Jose 7 laps. Tony 7. John going to come. Most guys going to get 7 in this one. Grayson doing his hot lap there in the end, 42.5.
What do we think in Scotland?
All is well. Less than 10 to go.
Whew.
Exactly.
Don't tempt me with a good time. Whoa, did they give you wired internet? We are moving into the future.
Yes. I guess we've been on it for a while. I just didn't get the memo. I didn't.
Oh.
I thought when I saw him disconnect the switch over there, I thought we were. But that was because they hooked us up like a tow truck.
I just used the dongle for my work computer and
Yeah.
was like, oh, I might need that where I'm going, and then didn't bring it.
Pretty genius. I gotta, because unfortunately the Apples they don't, because they're
Right.
trying to lighten them up.
Right.
I think that's a mistake.
Yeah.
They should have at least one USB.
And an HDMI would be great.
Yeah.
Computer time with Tyler and Scotty.
Exactly. I've had my my Apple for quite a while. I don't remember when I got this.
Are you going to upgrade soon, or is she hanging in there?
She's hanging in there. 2019. It's 2019.
Did you answer the guy's question, asked if there were Pro Heats left? There
Yeah,
are.
I did, yes. The Flip Tech Deck fingerboard has taken over the chat room.
I saw that.
Yes.
I got nothing for that.
Neither do I.
You guys have fun, though. Love that for you.
Yep, we got, what do we got? 9 to go, going through 26, 8 to go, something like that. What's our weather forecast for tomorrow? What do you say? Let's take a look.
Give it to me.
It's thinking it's going to space. Zero. Cellular service here.
None? What are you on?
1 bar.
Cricket Wireless or something?
Yeah. What are you on? Cricket? So that Dwayne, the owner of 702 Raceway in Vegas.
Yes.
Track's hot. Exactly. So we were there. We were doing our Vegas race the year we moved from the casino to Vegas.
Right.
And he was talking to his son. And it was a frustrating moment. They were trying to get in each other, get information back and forth.
Right.
And his son.
Typical father-son moment.
Yeah. Not arguing everything, just trying to get an answer.
Whisper yelling.
And yes. And their cell circuit was bad.
Yeah.
So Dwayne says, I don't remember his name, he says, "What are you on, cricket?" I laughed for minutes. It was, because just the way he said it, "What are you on, cricket?"
Yep.
He had the, "What are you on?" The pause.
Yep.
Oh, it was priceless.
The delivery made it.
It was awesome. So that's what I always say to my brother when our cellular boomer would say it to me. I'd say, "What are you on, cricket?"
Honestly, the weather looks good tomorrow. Looks like we might be overcast.
I wouldn't know. I'm still loading.
From 10:30-ish on, we're going to get some cloud cover. High of 89, low of 57.
I'd rather have the 57s all day long.
I don't know, man. You winter people are weird.
We are. We definitely are weird. All right. It's dark out there.
You know what's goofy about the state? You know what's goofy about the state that you live in?
What's that?
I didn't see the sun the entire time I was there.
Because if you leave, get there at 7 in the morning, you leave at 7 at night. Wintertime, there's no sun.
Yeah, no wonder people have seasonal depression. They just don't see the sun for 3 months at a time.
Right.
Same with Michigan. Everybody looked like they were having a terrible time there.
That's why I wish they would get rid of the daylight savings.
Right.
Just
right.
leave it. Yeah.
It's like, let us suffer in the sun at least, all right?
Right. All right, we got Robinson to the point. TQ right now, Junior did a 5:08. We're on an 8-lap run.
Trying to get mine. We're not getting a whole lot of Facebook messages, are we? No, we're not. Tech Deck Corner is not where I thought we were going today.
The what?
Tech Deck Corner is not where I
No,
thought we were
not
going.
at all. Exactly. It's.
I kind of feel like he's talking to himself.
I think there's while Sammy's been talking to him. I think it's a very niche market.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, we got a flame out. Hayden out front, followed by Mark. Hayden more. We have 2 Haydens. I rarely see a Hayden anywhere that I announce. We have 2 in one heat.
One of my best friends in grade school was named Hayden. Sportsman Nitro Truggy, Heat 2 of 3. As you said, we got a Hayden out front. Hayden Snyder. Mark Robinson in the 2. I believe Mark Robinson was the TQ of the last round as well.
Robinson, 42.7. Vallejo, 41.5. McConnell, 41.7. Snyder, 45.9. 2 minutes down. We're 2 to go.
Santiago Vallejo to the lead now.
Minute 30 to go.
Santiago is still holding on. 8.541. Mark Robinson, 8.542. Austin McConnell, 7.503. Top 4 now ahead of the TQ from Junior Castro from the previous run.
Junior grabbed it on the second to last lap. Put himself at the top of the board, but looks like we got 4 guys ahead of that time right now. .45 on the race clock in this one. This is our B sort of our Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Got A sort up next. Then intermediate, then the big dogs.
Got a little Western going up the back hip jump. Front center double, angle double.
Huh.
All right, so Mark Robinson finishing up 7.502. Kate Snyder 7.504. We have another guy saying that he was grilling some dinner earlier and he comes back and Frozen is playing on his wife's Alexa in the kitchen.
That's awesome. What more could a guy like you and me ask for? You know,
That's all we can
success.
do.
Exactly.
That's all we can
We have simple goals in life. Simple things entertain us.
DNC is not in Vegas. That would be Silver State that was in Vegas, but DNC is in Paris, California now. It used to be in Phoenix. Now it's in Paris, California.
It's been to a few places. Oh, it was a good shot. Hit
Hemet.
lane. Started in Hemet, correct?
Hemet. Did he go Hemet to Phoenix?
I thought it went somewhere else for 1 year after Hemet in California here. But I don't know. We have to ask Jay Smoker. He will know.
He would know the history.
Right.
Well, at some point he knew the history.
And he knew who won truck.
He definitely knows that. That is for sure. I bet. I know enough about networks to be dangerous, Scotty.
Good technical support you did right there.
Well, they have these like incredibly complicated and hard to deal with if you don't know what you're doing managed switches, which that is us.
We don't manage switch.
Well, no, we just don't know what we're doing.
For sure.
Like, because they can control what everything does and when it turns off and on and stuff.
I think it'd be really bad if I just go and unplug them all.
Yeah, that would be incredible.
That'd kind of be really bad.
Yeah, that's why it's all labeled.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Might be grounds to never do another broadcast on
Yeah,
live
you might be
again.
broadcast deleted.
You're right. Scotty went from the A team back down to the D team. Yeah, show up tomorrow. It's the Tyler and Hook show.
Tyler. Yeah, we do a lot of network switch stuff at work, but we don't use these crazy fancy ones.
All right, Heat 3 of 3, Sportsman Nitro. Truck. You know what we run tomorrow?
Nitro Buggy.
Exactly. And?
I'm into it. E-Truggy.
Exactly.
The premier class.
They got the jams going out there. Sun's going
We do
down.
have the jams
I think
out
Blue
there.
Mountains are coming out. They might have been out earlier.
I'm sure. They might have been the Wake and Bake we saw this morning.
Oh, yeah, we saw some Wake and Bake this morning.
All right, A-Heat, Sportsman Nitro Truck. Time to get after it.
All right, Santiago laid down a 5:41, 8 laps. Should see lots of 8s in this one.
I'm thinking.
Tyler would do 9s.
Stop it.
Stop. Spark coming off the bottom of the chassis now.
Stop it. Been a second. Big thank you to our sponsors. J Concepts title sponsor. AMA and Hobbies covering the race lineups.
I think I saw Jason Rhoda signing way
He's
over
here.
there.
He's here. I just
did.
talked to him.
Yep.
Techno RC with our back corner camera. And One Up Racing, we will be showing you some behind-the-scenes stuff as well as some driver interviews. And One Up Racing is sponsoring all of that. So big thank you to all those guys for jumping on board, helping us bring this incredible content to you guys, and making sure that Scotty and I get paid and we don't go hungry.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
We don't want to be hangry.
No. Can't be having that.
You follow Kendall Bennett from A-Man Hobbies?
I do.
Yeah, you see he's all fitnessed up, and then the motor, like
Yeah.
MotoGP racing, got the full A-Main leathers and all.
I like it.
Oh, he's like
I'm into it.
Full factory. That's another thing I want to do in my retirement. Just get a motorcycle, not MotoGP.
Okay.
I just want to
where
get
are
a
we going?
nice touring cruiser that I
Yeah.
can travel around in Wisconsin. There's so many beautiful places.
In
I
the
don't want to
winter,
go
in the
coast to
snow.
coast.
In the snow.
No, not in the snow. Then I got a snowmobile.
You have a snowmobile?
Yeah, I got a couple of them.
What?
Yeah,
Did you buy them from Nick Rank?
I did.
What,
Yeah,
really?
Road track and trail.
It
And
all
2
comes-
ATVs and road.
It all comes full circle.
Exactly. Nick Rank.
I'm just
Exactly.
throwing stuff out there, and it's sticking.
It's sticking big time. Oh, yeah. And when I built the cabin for my brother up north,
Yep.
in that property, it's like 4.5 hours. Or if I nail it, 4 hours and 21 minutes. Yeah, from Milwaukee up north in the forest. Like our nearest neighbor is like a mile away.
Perfect.
Oh, it's awesome. And so, yeah, so I bought a couple used sleds, a couple used ATVs. And
Nice.
yeah, my brother was digging it for sure.
Thanks, Nick.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure. I had to get I didn't have a snowmobile trailer, so I rented the huge U-Hauls. And then they got big forklifts with the long forks.
Just loaded them in there.
They
for you?
loaded them in, yep. And then we made we backed them out. We backed them like to the hill that I have in
Right.
front of the yard. So the tailgate was right at the hill, so we could just back them right out. Oh, it was factory. It was good.
I like it.
Yep. And I've been so busy, I haven't snowmobiled in 3 years. And my brothers, haven't been able to do it, so it was no fun. No fun without them. All right, we got Reed, Scott, Ever, and Jamie. Jamie Neves, part of the Kiwi Club that made the trip here.
Nice.
Really nice guy. I like his paint job. Runs teal colors. The first time I saw teal was Lee Setzer's body, and I've been a fan. I think if I wouldn't be my standard red and yellow, I'd work me some teal into it. Tyler doesn't have a paint scheme. It's just white with
Me?
wraps.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh.
Just white with your pink wrap, pink and blue wrap. I'm just teasing.
Yeah, you don't
do
like
have a
that,
scheme.
do you? I know you don't.
I'm partial.
I know.
Color.
I know.
Especially-
That's why I added some.
You do, because we saw the Chili Bowl, the guys that run the dark cars or just all white, it's hard to call traffic
Right.
for them. People can't see it, so
That's
I'm
what
a
the
big
great
believer.
thing about late models. You don't need to call traffic. You just run them over. It acts like a huge shovel.
It is, yes. With them broken bodies that are like,
You don't like that either,
not
do
a
you?
fan at all.
They mimic the real life one.
But that's what's so messed up, that the sanctioning bodies of real late model allowed that to be
right. They let it get as far as it got.
correct. I
Yeah.
mean, it should be a straight panels, and that's where you run them. If Greg Morrow's listening, he's cursing me right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He probably doesn't care because he's just printing those bodies.
He's
out.
printing them he's just making them by the thousands.
He's like, sorry, Scotty.
Yeah, exactly. Sorry about your luck. I can have opinions, right?
Yeah.
You don't have to be right.
I think they look cool, but I also think the real late model bodies look cool. So
Reed out front. Trying to go TQ time, 5:34, about 6, almost 7 seconds under that time from Santiago. Hurting.
Reed Saunders, 8.533.
You got it.
Scott Sexton in the 2 spot, 8.540. going 1 and 2 for the round.
All right, so we're going to take that one here. So as soon as it updates, we'll look at the overall. There's a great shot here of the track here in Paris. DNC on Live RC brought to you by J Concepts and A-Main Hobbies. There is a running order, finishing order, if you will.
Just because the chat room is slightly concerned about the speed of the TQ driver. Last round, not that the track is the same, the last round, his pace would have finished him 30th.
Okay.
Intermediate. So, like,
Perfect.
are we that worried about it?
No, that's
Okay. Not 10th, 30th.
One-Up Racing. I think that was a One-Up Racing signing.
Did we get one?
I think so. I think that was him. He's rocking the black socks.
Randy Castor?
Yeah. I think the screen kind of covered real quick.
We'll have to get him in here at some point. A-Main Hobbies grid lineup. A-Main Hobbies, big fan of the grid lineup thing. They like
Yes.
doing this for all the races, which I understand because it displays a lot. All right, so next up, Heat 1 of 4 Intermediate Nitro Truck. Schroeder, Morrison, Spears, Buggy, Nybacher, Hernandez, McCall, Martinez, Schumacher, Craig, Rodriguez, Zavas, and Vince. All right, Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Top 14 is going to be Reed Saunders, Mark Robinson, James Watman, Scott Sexton, Santiago Vallejo, Garion Villegas, Ever Lobos, Travis Saunders, Austin McConnell, Brian Kuski, Chris Mueller, Junior Castro, Floyd Chiwata, and Hayden Snyder. So those guys are going to be directly into the main events. Looks like we just got some water. Guys are getting released. It is about time to get this run started. All right, some of these guys trying to see if they can get a little bit of clear room. Got to settle in. Maybe not start right on top of each other. First one on the clock going to be Schumacher, followed by Zavas.
What do you think? AJ going to take it again or Rodriguez?
Well, I guess his truck is doing weird things, according to his dad.
Ah, okay.
So he is running Boomer Wheeler's truck.
Yeah, I need to do a reset on my computer because I got nothing.
So Schumacher coming out swinging 40.8. Rodriguez 41.8. We got Martinez, Spears, Craig, blah, blah, blah. Uh-oh, trouble for Schumacher there.
Row.
Marshall is not alive or awake.
That Martin,
He might have had his finger in his nose.
and Marshall was just sitting there looking at it like somebody else handled it.
Well, no, I was talking about the one behind him. The one.
Oh,
in the
I was
black
talking
shirt,
about the
he
one that was
even-
sitting that was like,
The one in the black shirt was even closer.
Yeah, that's what I mean, sitting down. He
No,
didn't
no,
move.
no. There was the kid that was behind him.
Okay.
Was even closer, and didn't. He had his finger in his nose, and didn't even look. The guy that was sitting there were closer people, and they didn't even try.
Didn't even. All right, Rodriguez going 43-2. Martinez 42-0.
So AJ Rodriguez, 8.540 pace right now. Sun's going down quickly.
He's gone.
With a quickness.
Lights are on. AJ 40.9. Craig got time 41.000.
So Rodriguez, bit of a tough lap on the second one, but he's starting to kind of find his flow and get moving. 8.535 now.
AJ out front, A lap 5:35. That's a good pace here for Group 1.
Rodriguez dropping a 40.6. He's down at 8.533. So trying to salvage what he can at the end of this run, make the most of it.
One minute, one to go. 3 no-goes in this one.
$41.4.
5:33 pace.
Schumacher kind of coming back, but man, that 50-second lap just killed him. Oh no, and he's upside down. Same spot. That kid was the kid who should have been out there. The first one.
Okay. He was there that time.
Yeah, he got there eventually. So I would assume if both of them crash in the same spot, Rodriguez and Schumacher, there's probably a kicker or something that's getting in the way. And that jump's hard to hit because it's coming at you.
Time winding down. AJ looking to go 38. Oh, 39. Or 36. Fast last lap, even with the little hit on the pipe.
Not bad. Looks like Schumacher missed a lap because that would be 43 and 43.
Yeah. Unless he had a flame there at the end. Could be. We don't know.
Everybody from race 21 back after the track and mark the spot, but we need one volunteer. As we only have 10 running in this one here. All the others are good. You know what? I'll let you know which one. So you go down to 6. 6 and 7.
Next group of racers getting ready to go. There's Ryan Dunford in the TLR shirt. That was a negative on the Randy Castor.
Who was
him.
it?
I don't know.
Okay.
Again, it was just a quick boom. Yeah, I saw it real quick, but oh, there's a few real truggies here, Ross, with their proper truggy bodies. All right, here's a grid lineup, courtesy of Main Hobbies. 22 on the track. You guys out there in their warm-ups.
So Wyatt Wilson, the leader in this one. Deanna Beikenberger, the first one across the line, though. You have an interview with her for tomorrow, I believe. I think.
What's that?
With Deanna, you have an interview for tomorrow?
Yes. Yeah, I interviewed all the ladies today. It was pretty cool.
Uh-oh. Not the way you want to start?
No, not at all.
Didn't crash, though.
No,
so,
kept it rolling.
Could be worse. So now we're going to be following Donato Tridardi from Florida. Tridardi family, longtime racers. Donato just the youngest in the family. 40 flat. Started off. Good first lap.
All right, Donato leading the way. Wait for Donnie V and Mad Matty to check in their opening laps. Good Mad Matty, good lap, 41 flat. Donnie V, tough opening lap.
Man, it gets... That is one thing I don't miss for sure.
What?
It's kind of the same here as it was at in Phoenix. And it has nothing to do with the track. The lighting is great, but the artificial lighting when it starts to get dark is so tough to see with the dirt.
It is.
And, like, this is not an old person joke, but I'm sure for Donnie it is not as easy to see as it was when he was Matty Long or Donato Tridardi's age.
Sure. That's fair enough.
My eyesight is awful, so I can only imagine how tough it is for some of these guys.
Mine is extremely poor, too. I came out of the womb with glasses.
I should have had them. I didn't.
2:45, just coming up on the halfway. We got Mad Matty out front. Maddie, Morales, Wilson, your top three. Maddie across the line that time by 41 flat, rocking the pretty in pink with
yellow wheels?
Yep.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Just throwing it out there.
I'm getting slow.
Been a long day.
Been a long day.
Been a good day. A lot of good racing.
Good racing. Good
A lot
weather.
of good chat with the stream. Yeah, Chicky runs those shooting glasses, the yellow glasses. Yep.
I don't know how. Have you ever tried to wear them at night though? I wonder if it makes it too dark.
I haven't. No.
Because somebody was saying at night. I'm like, I don't know if that works.
Yeah.
Maybe it does.
Maybe it does. I don't know. But with these glasses, I can see into the future that they're that thick. So
you can see in the next year.
Minute 30 to go. 1:30 left. Race 22 on the track. Working our way to 26. Following Mad Matty. Looking good. Matty on at 5:26. Good pace here for intermediate. Out of the C sort. Mad Matty in control. Picking it up. 8:5:27. You go, girl. Soul 68. What's up? Sorry, he's with us all the time. 2:20 in the morning.
God, that's wild.
That's dedicated.
I know it's heat 204, but this is kind of the run, the steady consistency that you
Come on, Matty. Be patient in traffic here.
come to expect.
You don't
to
give
see
you
from
just
this long. Beat it.
Beat it. That was a good pass. Just let her go. Accept it. Accept you got. Come on, Matty, get there.
She almost hesitated, like she
did.
thought he was going to take her out.
Oh, man. Oh.
One more.
She got one more, and that cost her time.
So
Cost her 2 seconds.
Donato going to go back to the lead, but not by much.
No, 0.1. Come on, Matty, bring it home. Whoa. It looked like the Marshall.
Yeah. That Marshall looks like Daniel Kolovic.
Yeah, kind of. Yep. I'll go with that. Teddy says, Tyler. All right, Matty's 9/10 behind Donato. Donato with a 40.2. So Matty's got to put a hero lap in here. I don't think it is. Good tight line. Oh, nice line there to the finish line. Oh, her best lap. 2:10 shy. Good run, though, for Matty. Tradardi going to take that one. 8 lap, 5:28.
Both of them putting in heaters on the last lap.
Yeah, good run there.
Honestly, I think they'd probably race a fair bit together, both being on the East Coast, doing a lot of the race time events. AMA and Hobbies results page. Big thank you to our title sponsor, J Concepts. Jason Rona is officially in the house. Got Paul Wynn here as well. They have a palatial estate this weekend.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, they have a toy hauler for everything.
Oh,
It's
nice.
got air conditioning and everything. Heat 3 or 4 intermediate nitro truck. Nelson, Palele, Panic, Christian, Dunford, Anthill, O'Connor, Zeller, Anthill, Wheeler, Hathcote, Moran, and Hoarth. I would assume that Chase and Ryder are brothers.
Yes.
If you're dad, you're just like, guys, there is 900 people here. Could you guys possibly be in different heats?
Nope.
I feel like it always works like that. The Bartlett brothers are like that all the time, too. Medellin, Colombia. I know you don't have Colombia on the list yet.
Colombia's checking in?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. Hello, welcome. Hola.
Watching
Colombia,
Serna
yeah.
and Vallejo.
Awesome. So, I don't know where. Buenas tardes. I think that's evening. Buenos dias is morning.
Good morning. Buenas tardes. Good night.
Okay, so good.
But I feel like that's you just more use that when it's like it's over. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
yeah. Like you're saying goodbye at the evening.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Hola.
Good to have you following along.
You have
Mike checking in
Utah?
for Utah. I do have Utah. Yes. Florida, Teddy checking in from FLA.
We got a Brad Shear in
What?
the chat, but he
Oh.
redacted his message. Retracted his message, not redacted.
Hola, amigos. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Dónde está Casa de Pepe?
Donde está el baño?
Corcoran, glad you're enjoying it. Welcome to the party here from Colombia. It's the best part of what Tyler and I do, being able to share our love for the hobby with all you folks from around the world. $18 nations already represented on day one. So I think we're going to have quite a few. Buenas noches is good evening. Yeah, my daughter, my youngest daughter, she speaks 3 languages. So Spanish, Filipino,
They're cousins.
American.
Oh, okay.
I thought they were.
Sorry,
See,
totally off topic.
throbbing brain knows all.
Yeah, that's way better because then it's just 2 different dads
Yeah.
dealing with a kid at a time.
Who checked in from Utah? I have no idea, Mike.
I don't know. Somebody did.
Somebody did earlier today.
We haven't seen Brock Champlin yet, but that would have worked.
Right, exactly.
They have a new track owner for their track, it sounds like. Eaton's.
I read that just the other day,
Yeah.
yes.
I'm glad it's not closing.
That's great. Hate to see tracks close.
Buenas noches
Is evening, buenas tardes,
is afternoon.
afternoon. What do we know?
Literally
Nothing.
nothing.
Literally nothing. Hola. That's
¿Cómo
all I got.
está?
Yeah.
¿Y tú?
Muy bien. ¿Y tú?
My stepmother is a Spanish professor who is fluent in every Spanish dialect,
No kidding.
and I know nothing.
Every Spanish dialect.
Everyone.
Damn.
All of them.
That's legit.
Yep.
Holy cow.
She can also speak like 5 other just regular languages.
Like Portuguese and
Yep.
stuff like that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, French, Portuguese. I think she said she's not actually totally fluent in Portuguese because it's like, comparatively to Spanish, it's kind of goofy. Like it's similar, but it's pronounced so differently. But otherwise, I guess she's pretty fluent.
Big shout out to Sam Carstairs checking in from down under. G'day, mate.
G'day. Crikey.
Sam, I think we're talking Tyler into come to Australia next year.
We just need a dirt oval race. I'm in.
He'll forsake all the chances of death.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
If I can run a sprint car, we can just put that all to bed. But like a real one, not like the. I'm not even going to say it because we don't want to like.
Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong. A full-blown race car like a GFRP
Correct.
custom
Yes,
car,
I wanna
not
run
like the
an
low-C Sprint.
Correct. I want to
Yeah.
run like an adjustable rear-end sprint car.
I got to say, that low-C Sprint car is pretty good for
It's
us.
cool.
It's very good.
It's just if I'm going to go to Australia, that's not the only car I want to drive.
Correct, yes. Brad Shearer back with us. Shannon Barr checking in. Hi, Shannon.
Your dog is terrifying, Brad. Very cute.
Yeah, I haven't seen the Jamie Tenney's get attacked video yet.
Yeah, what are we doing, Brad? Can somebody send him
dial
the
me in on
video?
I live a sheltered life, Brad.
I know
don't
Jerry's
get out
been
much.
on. Jerry's been online all day, and nobody sent you this video.
No, he hasn't.
What are we doing?
I have no friends.
Unbelievable.
I'm friendless. Chris Nelson. TNR Fuel out front, 40.6. He's on an 8:5:23, about 5 seconds under Donato's time in the final minute of this one.
You know, it never actually works like this, but I thought that Jamie would enjoy it. So Jamie ran the 13.5 sprint, right? Mm-hmm. And ran like 53 laps in 4:02. You know who he ran more laps than that I really wanted him to just lay it in there a little bit? Who? Dustin and Zach.
Oh, his 13.5
Yeah.
did more laps?
Yeah.
So that 13.5 time would have put him in the show and modified?
I don't think it would have put him in the show, but he did more than they did in the main.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I was just like, just make sure they no.
I would love to get him there, Sam, but not, it's like twisting arms. All right, Chris out front. He's got a 3-second lead. Shane, part of the Kiwi Club, doing his hot lap there, 40.4. 23 on the track. It's the B sort here of Intermediate Nitro Truck.
Brad said my car was cheating. My bad.
It was. And he offered it to me. If I would have been home, I'd have been able to run it.
You, too, can win 13.5 sprint at trackside.
Yeah. Just put it in a box, glass box, break in case of emergency. That's what Paul Lemieux had with his modified foam car back in the day of mod foam.
Don't touch it.
They had a box, put it up on the shelf, break in only case of emergency. When he won everything for like 2 years.
I'm breaking it out of the box next month for hobby action.
Maybe I can come hobby action with people.
Huh?
Maybe I'll come for hobby action with.
Bring it, but you're gonna have to bring your own. Jamie just won't let me run it at trackside.
No?
Yeah.
Chris Nelson going to take this one, going to 5:22. Good run, TQ time.
Brad asks, on a scale from 1 to Joe Bornhorst, how much character does the track have? I feel like it's not that bad.
Not after 2 full days of racing on dry, 0 rain. Honestly, it's held up the best. I'll say the best ever.
Sometimes, the Zoom groom will just kind of, immediately fall apart, and it didn't today.
On a scale of 1 to Joe Bornhorst. That's good. I'm assuming Joe Bornhorst being severe.
Oh, yeah.
Chuck, we are doing swell. Having a good time here, bringing you DNC 2026, the 27th running of said event, presented by J Concepts, along with A-Main Hobbies. My name's Scotty Ernst. I'm here with my tag team partner and Dirt Oval World Champion, Tyler Hooks.
Stop it.
Why? If that was me, I'd be like, say it. All right, these guys ready to roll. Great chart of our grid lineup there from A-Man Hobbies.
I believe our tag team is named the Scotty and Tyler Show.
I thought it was the Tyler and Scotty Show.
No.
Charlie set the precedent. Always gets second bill.
Age before beauty.
And I can't even use the Charlie where C is before S. Because I got you there. Can't be Ernst, Hooks in front of us. So I would fail all the time.
So,
got no chance.
We've been failing everybody in the chat room that asks us to follow a car. So they have asked us for Ben Sterling, and I feel like we can make that happen. That's
we can, yes. We did it in his Q1, and we'll do it again. What would our tag team name be? See, I'm old school wrestling. AWA, the High Flyers, the East-West Connection, Adrian Adonis and Jesse the Body Ventura. I'm old school wrestling. Sunday mornings, would come on right after Batman. There'd be church service in the morning, then like Batman would come on, and then wrestling.
What a wild swing.
On the 4 channels, black and white TV.
Yeah.
That was it.
With the bunny rabbit ears.
Yeah, absolutely. There was no cable. And you know who the remote were.
World's announcement time. We are throwing up the graphic.
There it is, right there.
With a truggy on it.
Exactly. It is World's Time coming to America. September 26th to October 3rd. And it's going to be right here live on liverc.com. Going to be at the beautiful Thornhill facility in, what's the name of the town?
Hutto, Texas.
Hutto, yes. Hutto.
Live RC is also just able to do really, really cool things there because of the building.
Yeah, we can
hang cameras.
Yep, exactly.
Move stuff around. Y'all just stay tuned, all right?
It's going to be awesome. It's going to be outstanding in the parking lot.
I'm not even touching this guy's comment, but it's pretty funny.
I got nothing.
It's probably one of your guys.
How much barbecue? I'm looking for some brisket down there.
We'll get you some.
Have you ever been to that Franklin's place?
No, because it's so impossible to get in there,
Yeah.
and it's not worth waiting in line all day.
It's not worth no.
But Terry Black's, there's usually a line, but it's way easier to get into,
Okay.
and that's the place.
That's better? Yeah.
It's just easy. Yeah, I'm a big Terry Black's guy.
Okay.
The Salt Lake's been there forever, and it's good, but it's not as good as it was
Salt
when I
Lick
was a kid.
steak restaurant?
No, that's Saltgrass.
Oh, Saltgrass. I am on a scale of 1 to Joe Bornhorst and Saltgrass.
Yeah.
I'm at a -1.
-1?
I
yeah,
would-
well, it's a good thing it's not that.
Yeah. I would never, not a fan. I've had 3 meals there, and they were probably all, because I
Pretty
compare it to Texas Roadhouse.
Right.
Salt Lake Barbecue. Saltgrass is the Texas Roadhouse Longhorn style. Yeah, not a fan.
All right, Travis Horn picking up where he left off last round. He is already, I believe, right, wrapped up the TQ in this deal?
Travis, you are correct, sir. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, we had a waiter at that place. The food was all right, but the waiter was, yeah. He ended up talking to the manager afterwards. It was hurting.
Huh. Well, if you go, I know where you're talking about in Round Rock. That's where y'all went. If you go downtown, though, that's where
we go. We just got to hang out with you.
Yeah, I love me some good Texas barbecue.
Sauce on your ribs or dry?
Oh, sauce.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm a sauce rib. I don't like dry ribs. I think that's that Kansas City that has dry ribs.
Yeah.
Not a fan. I want some sauce. I want that.
I want to say either Kansas or St. Louis. I could be totally wrong. Somebody in the chat room.
The
be
throbbing
like, oh my
brain.
God,
They'll
this
save
guy's a
us.
moron.
Not a fan.
Yeah, I'm not a
Okay.
big dry rib guy.
Beans and chili in Texas.
Yeah, it's good.
You put beans? There's a country song out there now that says,
Yes.
"Ain't no beans and chili in Texas."
I believe there is. I don't know. Maybe there's not.
maybe.
I'm not a big chili guy.
Yeah, anything with the word chill you're not part of, like snow and ice and cold.
Right.
And Travis Horn out front, 8-lap 5, 20 TQ time. Chris did it 22. We're on a 20 with 2:05 to go. Yeah, we will have more camera angles for main day.
A lot of lefts and rights, a lot of ins and outs.
Yep, ups and downs. A lot of elevation change on this for the DNC. Lots of pits, bowls, like here on the front straight, up and down. Boy, there is a great berm built in there at the end of the front section. Berm. Beans and chili is a no-go for Mike Hansen.
More for me.
JV. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, Circle of Verde in the Philippines and Manila is closed. North. What was the name? JV. What was the something north. I can't remember what Edward put the video for the new track in the Philippines.
This is the one that they're building, right?
Yes, at the golf course. That is going to be epic.
It's still the same guy, right?
Yeah, same group. Yep.
Okay.
Edward and Clem and Ricky and all the guys from all the racers that are there. They all put their own funds into it to build this track, and we're very blessed. Perfect. That'd be a race you go to right there, buddy. Go to the Philippines.
Somebody brought up cornbread. That Terry Black's place I'm talking about has a really good jalapeno cornbread.
Too spicy? Real spicy?
It's not that bad.
No. I'm at a 1 level of spice, though. So.
It's really not that bad.
Okay.
It's
we
like
got a peanut.
Also.
Oh! Avis Tremescua.
Really?
What's up? Travis Tremescua. He's the cornbread, yeah. What's up, Travis? Hope you're doing well.
I didn't realize that's who sent that message, but yeah, like, big cornbread guy.
We were reminiscent of the good old days at the Cactus Classic. When that was a race back in the day. Remember that, Travis? At 4 o'clock on a Sunday afternoon, the sun's going down, everybody's sitting around the track. Oh, that was awesome.
Awesome.
It was awesome.
Looks like he's contemplating going back to the Vegas race. He had it on his Facebook page.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a good time.
It seems like such a cool thing for people of, like, not only of that era, but people that just, like, respect what was going on back then. It seems like a really good experience for everyone to get back together and hang out.
It very was. And this is a fact. That race got people into RC, that vintage race.
Right.
I counted 11 people that came up to me throughout the course of the event and said, Scotty, I had a Grasshopper. Right. I had a Scorpion when I was a kid. I had a Gold Tub RC10. And when the re-release came out, I'm like, hey, that's the car I had when I was a kid.
Right.
I'm going to get it.
Yeah.
And they said, wow, there's a race in Vegas. I'm going to go. I had a guy come up to me. Nicest thing in the world. He came up to me after I said, Scotty, I have a very simple question. What does it mean to Marshall? Now, you think about it.
Yeah.
How that was maybe the greatest question I've ever been asked, because this guy got into the hobby, got a car because of when he was a kid, and he's there racing. He had no clue.
Yeah.
No clue.
He's like, I don't just want to stand here and be useless.
Well,
like,
he didn't know what Marshall meant.
Right.
And it was priceless. The amount of experience that people had and the amount of people that got into the hobby, it was awesome for sure.
So with that, Travis Horn taking the TQ of intermediate Nitro truck, going to go, I believe, 3 for 3. Dylan Peterson in the 2 spot, but he's going to go 3rd for the round because Chris Nelson slots into the 2. Then it's Peterson, Ramos, and here in a second when it updates, I'm going to give you guys the top 14 for intermediate Nitro truck.
Larcy says, how about brisket and balut? No balut for me.
I don't know what that is.
Balut is a Filipino food. It's a baby duck egg that's still in the egg.
Right.
And they usually, it's warm. They walk around with a basket, and they usually walk around. People are drinking and stuff like that. And they're warm, and then they crack it open, drink the fluid out of it, and then eat the baby duck. No, thank you.
Got it.
Yeah, I'm good. I eat a lot of Filipino food. I'm part Filipino, but
that's
no
much.
balut. Oh, it puts hair on your chest, yeah, and it's like, that's.
I
for
just
sure.
had actual Brazilian food for like last week or the week before. It was really good.
Really?
Yeah. It wasn't. I mean, it's not like anything that's super crazy complicated, but like the rice and beans and stuff that they use as sides are actually like really good.
When I went to Antarctica last year, we had to overnight in Rio de Janeiro. So
probably cool.
Huh?
It's probably pretty cool.
It was cool, but there wasn't enough time. By the time we landed on the way back, we got to the hotel. It was, 3 o'clock, something like that.
Right.
So we got a hotel in the city center, so we could. And I wanted to go to a Brazilian steakhouse,
right?
Like proper.
Real.
Yeah, we went one that was probably 4-star. It was expensive. Very disappointed in the steak.
Really?
I was so got me a ribeye. It was like 40-some.
So it wasn't the style where they like slice.
No, no, exactly. Oh, Jason Rona in the house.
What's
How
up,
you doing,
brother?
J-Ro? So yeah, it was really disappointing that I didn't get it wasn't what I had hoped. Brazilian steakhouse, not the
that would have been cool.
It was just a proper steak, but yeah.
Huh? All right. Pro Nitro Truck Heat 1 of 2. Getting after it. So Rivkin looks like he's going to be the first around on his first lap. Comes by with a 39 flat. Boots 39.7. So these guys getting going. And we have the one and only undisputed monster truck champion of the world and owner of J Concepts, Jason Rona. How we doing?
2 world champions here in this
incredible
in this studio.
I'll never catch up to you though.
I mean, dude, you're working on it with those dirt oval titles. I'm
trying.
I love how that trophy just says world champion on it. That's
you like it, don't you?
I love it.
You have a couple that say that too, don't you?
Not on that level.
So what are we thinking? We've seen a couple of runs. I don't see Brandon Rose out there. I don't know what's going on with that, so he's been deleted, I guess. Spencer Rivkin out front, though. You flew in today. What are you thinking of the track and the event so far?
You know, I feel like this is an event or a track layout that I've kind of seen a little before. Like, I feel like this section here, we had this a couple years ago. It's like a little bit of a mashup of a couple of layouts they've had.
DNC's greatest hits.
DNC's greatest hits, and you know, I think it's been good for most of the racers. It looks like it's close. The qualifiers here in Pro. You can see here these guys running close, Jimmy and Spencer, and watch the A-qual. They're really close, right down to the wire. And usually, what you find out here is, I mean, this race to me is it doesn't really start until the mains because a lot of the drivers can do it for 5 minutes, but when you have to do the longer mains is when sort of that consistent speed starts to pay off.
Yeah, the goal right now is literally to just be in the top 14, and then you kind of can just go from there.
You know, we're watching Spencer here. I mean, he came off the Desert Classic and got another new paint job here this weekend.
I was going to ask you about that.
We love it.
This is number 375 on the year, right?
Yep. This is like the Kinwald drip paint job, all white in the back, and which is nice right now.
The blue's darker though.
Yep, with this, you know, this has purple in it too. So
wow.
So we got Rivkin here up front. It's been a good qualifier for him. He's qualifying. I think he's got some top 5 runs here in Truggy. This is probably going to be another decent one. So this is kind of paying off for him being in this qual.
And we've actually seen that a little. Well, we saw that in E-Buggy all day with Camden putting together 3 runs that would make him be the overall TQ. Jimmy Fishback, he's, you know, as the days progress, he's having some better runs. Elliott Boots has been close behind. Whoever is leading this run, it seems like Elliott is second. So he's had some good runs, but maybe he was looking for a little bit more. I feel like we've seen a breakout a little bit in a couple of runs from one or the other of the V-Hill brothers. They've had good runs as well. So there's definitely, we were talking about it this morning, there's definitely no real ducks in the B heats. Like, you have world champions and multi-time national champions and European champions and all of that, and they're all in the B.
Exactly. And, you know, I think, you know, a lot of things contribute to that. I think a lot of racers gravitating towards that intermediate class these days, kind of leaving only maybe 30, you know, plus racers in the pro class. But it's 2 stacked heats. And so that makes it really close. And there's a big difference between, you know, being inside the top 5 and then sort of beyond that. And everyone's battling for just small amounts of time here. You know, obviously Spencer's pushing the limits here with 20 seconds left. Just to, you know, if he could get a 5:10, that could be a difference between, you know, 8th and 4th or something. You know, so that's the position these guys are in now.
Yeah, you really can't be nice to anybody, unfortunately, when you're trying to pass them or do anything like that. You kind of just have to go because you, like you said, like nobody's crashing. So, you know, your runs are coming from the ones you put together with no mistakes, but that also includes not being kind to other people.
Right. I mean, you know, at this level of stuff, you got to be a little bit of selfish with your driving, because otherwise you're pulling over for absolutely everybody out there and being nice all the time. You know, you're gonna cost yourself 6-8 seconds, and you just can't do that in this.
All right, so Spencer's going to end this one out with an 8.5.12. Elliott Booth with an 8.5.14. Going to hold on for Lee here for a second. He's actually going to move up to the 2 spot with his fast lap of the race, 38.2. He's going to move up with an 8.5.13. Boots down to the 3rd, Arredondo 4th, Fishback 5th.
And if you look, the estimated position here from the run before an intermediate Nitro truck, Travis Horn had an 8.5.17, which, that he would still be mid-pack in this B.
Right.
Which obviously he's having a good weekend. He's doing really well, but you don't just throw yourself in pro and then all of a sudden be in the top 5 either. You got a lot of fast drivers in this, and I was talking to Travis earlier, and these guys are paying for their own entries. They're paying for their equipment. They're paying for their tires. And I know he told me he took it a bit easy on his expenses at TNR so he could come here and have his best performance. And
right.
It's paying off for him, but. You can see when you got to pay for this stuff and you got to budget yourself. I thought Dylan was going to run right into the finish line there. So, yeah, I mean it's interesting to talk and have everyone's different perspectives, and they got to set up. You're setting up for what you think is going to be a good race for you, and you got to put some money into it.
We kind of talked about that as well. It seems like, there were a few years in the past where there would be people in Sportsman or intermediate where it was very clear that that's probably not where they needed to be. But this year, there's not a whole lot of that. Like somebody like you said, you could make the point that Travis Horn could run, quote unquote, in the B main, but that's all there is.
Right.
And he's not going to win.
Right.
So it's hard to not say that he's right where he needs to be.
Yeah.
Like he still has room to grow and learn, and it's okay. Everything's fine.
Somebody has to win.
Right.
Yeah, there's always going to be a winner. So if you take all the winners out, there's still going to be a winner. So somebody's always going to be there. And it's ideal. You got to learn. And if you're paying for your stuff, you got to decide what you want to do. These guys are eager to get out there.
Yeah, they're ready.
Honestly, watching this on the monitor in here is almost better than watching outside. I'm seeing stuff in here that I didn't even notice outside.
Well, what's funny is I felt like I had to do the opposite because I've been watching it on here, but then going outside, I felt like I could get some depth and stuff that I didn't have before. Because some of it, like when you're watching on here, you're like, why are they crashing in this? Why I don't see any of the holes?
Yeah.
I don't get it. But then you go outside, you're like, oh, okay.
So we got the cameraman's following Frankie there, and then Camden here.
Which both of them look like they would like to be the first one on the clock.
They got out there. They were going to be the first ones. Let's see who holds up who here. Who makes that little Ooh, Frankie's giving a little space.
Camden ready to crank out some laps, it looks like here. Already our TQ of E-Buggy, but truck's already been wrapped up.
Mayfield's got a little wrapped up here in Truggy for TQ, but you know what? This is probably a little more of the condition you're going to race the main on, so you kind of want to try some things.
Well, and we talked about this with Camden earlier. There's a lot that you can gain as a driver by, yes, of course, you want to go out in Q3 if you've already wrapped it up and learn something, but it always creeps into your gut if you go out in Q3 and you've changed some stuff and then you blow out. But he came out there and got a 1, so kind of the same. I mean, Mayfield's been around the block long enough that if it doesn't matter to him probably, but it would feel a lot better if he was top 3 or TQ in the final round.
Absolutely, that's always the emotional ups and downs of this stuff. I've been to so many worlds where guys start off hot. They TQ a few rounds, and then they're on top of the world. You think no one can touch them, and then towards the end of qualifying, they drop down. They have a couple bad runs. Something that's not their fault. Then it's something that is their fault.
And then it snowballs.
And then it snowballs. And so that's a big part of this, is the mental game of this. And that's where, guys like Camden, having a good race in e-buggy. I mean, he's been to, 100+ races. He's been a pro for a long time, and it takes a long time to put all that together. And that's what he's doing this weekend in e-buggy.
Right.
And,
I mean, that was my takeaway, was way to stay with it in Q3, and now you can carry this confidence, into it.
Yeah, you're still the guy to beat.
And one guy who's been fast all day, and we saw it at the factory NSX race, is Jermaine Robinson. So we got Fuller out front, which, I mean, it's
Fuller
weird.
time?
It's weird to say, but this is one of the first signs of life that we've seen from Mason today. It was a rough day, but Mason trying to make it happen, trying to move up the grid in the Truggy class. Mayfield in the 2 spot, so right where he would probably like to be, and Jermaine battling in there with those guys. Which, if you're Jermaine or his dad, it's like that's what you want, right? You want to see the speed, you want to see the pace. Mistakes are going to happen, but you want to make the main, and you want to be able to try to put it together.
Yeah, he's probably been the driver in the last year and a half that's made the most strides, and running with the fast guys. Here he's leading again, and on a TQ run. Mason Fuller, we're getting closer to Fuller time here, and I think he wants to get into the main events. Being close, but yeah, it's been nice to see Jermaine kind of climb up the ranks. He had a couple good wins a little while ago, a couple weeks ago, but this is where it gets real.
Yeah, this is the big boys in the big boy show.
Yeah, we got Mayfield with a 40-second lap, kind of dropping back a bit, but he's in 4th. But
the bar is red for Jermaine.
Ooh, 43.
Yeah.
So Fuller goes up front.
Seth kind of coming alive, typical Van Dalen fashion.
Yeah, I made the joke the other day that he's probably top-seeded as many races as Mayfield's won, and that's still quite an accomplishment. I mean, the guy is amazingly fast, and as a racer, you know your strengths and you know your weaknesses as a racer, and he put it on here last year in Truggy. Kind of beat the Truggy master, which is Ryan, and I know Ryan's still mad about that. I think he would have liked to get
that paycheck. Would have been nice.
No, did he win all 3 out of 4 last year? And that would have been
Yeah.
4. So yeah, he was within a half a second of winning all 4 classes, and Seth came from behind to beat him.
So Fuller, Van Dalen, Mayfield, that's your top 3 right now. Cavalieri, Heckert, Knaus, Robinson. At least to me, you're seeing what you want to see from Jermaine, where you make the mistake and you bounce right back. So we're back up to 7th. That's going to be good enough right now for 11th overall. So he wants to climb some more, but at least the run didn't completely fall apart.
Yeah, with 14 seconds left, we got Van Dalen to the lead, and this is going to help his case getting back up there.
This helps Fuller's probably as well.
The 3 rounds of qualifying is probably one of the things at this event that is the most difficult, because if you get that first one is not very good, it puts a lot of pressure on you for the other 2.
Right, you no longer have a mulligan. It's basically do or die.
Yeah. And we got Seth coming, trying to finish this thing up. Mason, then Mayfield, so...
Here's Spencer Heckert coming around. He's running around the 4th spot, but he ran his fastest lap of the race the previous one. Comes by with another one to match. The guys in front of him kind of need to finish it with no mistakes, or they may lose a spot.
Feels like when Spencer Heckert TQ'd here in Truggy a few years ago, and was it the same?
Wow. Hold on, sorry. Mason Fuller, last lap, 37.6. Steals the TQ away from Seth Van Dalen. 8.507.3 to an 8.508.0 from Van Dalen. Mayfield in the 3 spot. Heckert in the 4. Rifkin going to hang on for a 5, followed by Knaus, Setzer, Wilson, Moreno Jr., and Eugen. So where were you going with that? Sorry.
I don't remember.
Up there, and I will be able to update the 3 rounds. And we
got the world champion of announcing coming back here.
Got a lot of world champions. There's a lot of ins
Cuddy
and
Ernst,
outs.
the world champion of race announcing.
Did we bring any new products to this deal? Anything we're excited about? You can say the monster truck, because I think a lot of people are.
No, we didn't bring any of that with us. We brought a few things to try. It's tough to test anything here because it's only 3 rounds of qualifying, then you got 1A final. But, we'll sneak a few things out here and there when the drivers maybe they got 2 good runs already and they can try for a third. Maybe tomorrow in Nitro Buggy we'll be able to get a couple things out there and just see how it does. But normally it's hard to... Racers like to gravitate back towards what kind of got them there, or if they've had their success in the past, and that's that you kind of have to fight against that even when you got something new.
Right. Well, we really appreciate you coming in here. I'm sure that you will. It still hasn't updated yet. I'm sure that you will come back in at some point in the weekend and hang out with us. But thanks for chatting on the end of round 1 qualifying day. And I believe we are going to finish up here shortly, so we're going to get Scotty in here, and we're going to close her out.
Thank you.
All right, everybody, so that is a wrap to day number 1 of qualifying. It was a good day of racing, Tyler.
It was a great day of racing.
Yeah, it was really, really good. Good times. Absolutely. So we talk about tomorrow. Just like that, bam! Today's blacked out, finished, finito, over, done.
Well, before we get into tomorrow, now that it's finally updated, in Pro Nitro Truggy, our top 14 making it into the main event are Ryan Mayfield, Seth Van Dalen, Spencer Heckert, Mason Fuller, Spencer Rifkin, Juan Carlos Canas, Ryan Lutz, Dakota Finn, Velong Nugan, Jermaine Robinson, Elliott Boots, Joao Figueredo, Lee Setzer, and Camden Lime. So those guys are going to go directly into the main event. And now we can talk about tomorrow.
Yes, Camden snuck in there at the end. It was a great day today. Weather was fantastic. Going to be hot again tomorrow. But today's in the books. Tomorrow we're talking about Nitro Buggy and electric truck. So very similar, just swapping them today. We start at 8 o'clock tomorrow, 3 rounds of qualifying, Tyler.
Can't wait for it. So huge thank you to our sponsors. J Concepts, our title sponsor. We've got A-Main Hobbies covering the results page. Techno RC has their jump cam in the corner. And 1UP will be bringing you all of the interviews tomorrow and for the rest of the weekend. So big thank you to those who support us. And, man, can't wait to get back here in the morning and get back to you guys and show you some more great coverage of the 2026 Dirt Nitro Challenge.
Absolutely. So coverage is going to be a wrap for the night. On behalf of Tyler, myself, and everybody here on liverc.com, thank you very much for watching. We're going to do it tomorrow. Same time, same channel, live here from Paris, California, the 2026 Dirt Nitro Challenge, brought to you by J Constance A Main Hobbies. Have a good night, everybody. See you tomorrow.